girl, my only love. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Juice on your lip, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only, yeah, Kool-Aid girl, my only love. If I was that guy from the farming website, I'll treat you right, clap those cheeks all night. I would change your life, no more OnlyFans. I will be your only man. Free Kool-Aid for life, only for $11.95. No more living in a van. We're going on vacation in Japan, and you can use my hot tub. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only love. Juice on your lip, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Juice on your lip, and it's dripping on your hips. Put my girl in jail for so long. She did nothing wrong. I want you free, and I'm begging to the skies above. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only. Kool-Aid girl, my only love.
I can't get enough of that. Wait, it's still playing. I can't get enough of that song. Oh my God, I love it to bits. I play it unironically quite often. It's my favorite tune. I just blast it. You know, it's kind of ironic. This is going to be a really weird show because I'm going solo on this one. So I can say whatever the hell I want without thinking. And here's a hot take. Here's a real hot take. Kat's sister Jenna was actually kind of attractive, but she's got a big head. All right. So if she had bangs, she'd be a lot better looking. God, I don't have someone here working with me to pull up a picture of Kool-Aid girl. I'm not going to find her. Like Kool-Aid girl Jenna, that doesn't work. I don't even know this chick's real name. That is pathetic. I should have planned this ahead. This spur of the moment live stream right before I was going to say Christmas, but that's not right. It's a different holiday season. What Thanksgiving, that's it. There we go. There's a lot to be thankful for. Like depression, feminism, and my personal favorite, DSP doing just about anything. I know that's what you people are here for. You're like, Gundam, I need to know what Phil is up to. Well, this is for the people who've been demanding I do a DSP video. This is how I get out of it. DSP, if you haven't heard, he's having resurgence. He's better than ever. Everyone likes him and loves him. And he's about to build a PC. What is he doing? He bought a computer or something so that he could stream multiple ways. In fact, there's actually a better explanation for it. I should have DSP explain it himself because I'm not doing justice to this man's sheer genius, if you will. The greatest content creator of all time. He's been doing it for 15, 20 years. He is the Michael Jordan of YouTube, my guy. And if you don't agree with me on that, you're obviously a hateful troll that is being felted on levels you can't even begin to understand. So if this bothers you, let the felting begin.
About this, I didn't even think about this till right now. I'm going to have a gaming PC running a game at 4K. That's going to be running into my new streaming and capture PC, which is going to capture it at K.
Huh?
That's going to be running into my new streaming and capture PC, which is going to capture it at 4K. But then I'm going to capture from that PC onto my current capturing gaming PC, which is going to broadcast at 1080p. It's going to be 3 fucking PCs daisy chained together in a setup. About this.
So basically, DSP is going to have a lot of PCs to record his great content. And what I love about DSP's live streams is how DSP live streams about DSP and what DSP did the day before and what DSP is going to do tomorrow. That's his content. But Duty streams, that piece of shit, that nugget out of Phil's ass, doing videos about Phil, that's just thievery. He's not doing it because he has any real talent like Phil. And I'm about to show you how talented this guy is. By the way, thank you for everyone being here. I saw a message about Fratanga getting his grift stream taken down. I will have Fratanga come here, explain it. Maybe, I don't know. Someone requested ALT. I saw that. I just hit up ALT from that being said. He could be out with his family. You know, he's one of those weirdos that have a wife and kids. Wow. Anyone can have kids. It's a real man has a cat named Jasper that's been declawed and spayed and neutered and all this other shit, because that's what you got to do to protect the cat from woodland creatures. Here we go. Bam. Oh my God. Is this actually silence? Okay. So DSP got the computer. It's that one right there. And
we're at 119 with 10 minutes left on the stream.
All right. This is actually the stream. What are we doing here, Phil? Phil, what are we doing?
Sound capture?
Oh, man.
I guess. I don't know if I'm going to use that.
I should have planned this out. Like, I don't know what the fuck I was thinking. I literally thought I could just do a DSP thing and he would get to the meat and potatoes immediately. And we're already like lost in space, essentially. Okay, fast forwarding. What the fuck, Phil? Phil! God damn it, there's commercials! Oh no! Snort Hogan, how could you?
Thanks, Little Shake and Bake, for the dollar super sticker.
Oh,
what did I tell you guys? Did I not say I know that this is going to be a major undertaking for me and everything's not going to work? I said that, did I not?
Okay. This Amazon PC is already screwing Phil over. I can't believe it. I guess the premise is DSP is trying to hook up his Elgato 4K 60 capture, which really isn't rocket science. You download the drivers and then that's that. But he's apparently downloaded the wrong one. This is the HD capture for like the one you use on consoles or something.
And not 100%. I said, this is not just going to work. There's going to be problems. So it doesn't work. It's not detecting it.
You had the wrong What? Dude, this is the wrong software, bro. Come on, Phil. This guy used to build computers back in the day. That's what I love about him.
So now what do I do? And apologies, everyone. At least I'm not angry. I'm frustrated, but I'm not angry like I was with the other PC. At least, right? Because I definitely was very angry with the other PC. I'm not angry. I wish it was easier. You know, I wish that it would have worked immediately. So now I didn't have to struggle. But of course, it wants me to struggle, right? It's not just going to work for me. It's going to you know, torture me, basically. Okay. So that means we're at one.
What's the struggle, my dude? Like, you downloaded the wrong software. Phil talks as if the PC is sentient. Like, DSP is Iron Man, and this new Amazon PC is Ultron, and it's going out of its way to just screw Phil over somehow. Jesus Christ. I gotta admit, the dude probably he's got to be so laid back in life. There's nothing going on. Downloading the wrong software is a struggle. It's arduous. This is his, what do they call it when Hercules was doing those things? Oh, God. I should have got Sergon Vakad in here to tell me what that was. The Trials of Hercules or something.
52, which means, ladies and gentlemen, I'm not even on camera, but it is official.
All right.
We have hit streak number 85. And that means...
What does it mean, Phil?
We have done it. Let's make it rain in the office here. Everyone look out, dodge. The coins are coming down. Thank you, Little Shake and Bake.
Thank you, Shake and Bake.
I appreciate that. Thank you for continuing the streak tonight.
I got to admit, the guy's got a great thing going. $150 to haphazardly download the wrong software and complain for like an hour straight and still make $150. I don't even know how to. I don't know what to make. Yes, the labors. Thank you, S failed. These are the labors of Dark Side fell. The 12 labors. Oh,
Okay. So
I need this sort of production value when people send me money. Hold on. We've got our $10. Let's just pretend that. How do I get to work, you filthy whore of a machine? You shall do as I command. Let me steal Phil's music while I read this. Play the music, Phil.
Thank you, little.
Thank you, Benjic Star, for the $9.99. Shit, I'm late again. Here you go, God bless. You're my little shake and bake, my dude. Have some music.
Shake and bake. I appreciate that. Thank you for continuing the streak tonight.
The streak continues here on my horrible live show. COD German 3. I probably got that wrong. K-Germ 3 for $2. Woohoo Gundam stream. It's a bad stream, dude. I really didn't plan it out well. I honestly thought that this Phil thing would move along a lot faster. I have just shot myself in the foot. I can't even read that name. Skibidi Bop Skibidi Toilet for the 10 PLNs. Please be on FNT this Friday. I beg of you, Papa Gunner. I think I will be on Friday. What's today? Today, Thursday? Wednesday? Who knows? Wood Guy for 5. On the Fratanga is not as good of a name as quality content, but on the Fringe, my fault. Why am I thinking Fratanga? On the Fringe is not a good a name as quality content, but I'm glad the show is back on. Also, where's Kirshi? Bless Gunner, happy Thanksgiving. I don't know where she is. She comes in and out of my life, as I said before, like an ex-girlfriend. Like one day we're talking and next she's gone. It's like, okay, we're going to do a show. She vanishes. Then, my VR thing can't keep up with my head shakes. We're supposed to be talking to Discord. She's gone. She'll be back later. Who knows? It'll happen. Maybe when I become a better VTuber, I'll break that wall down. Hey, the Crow for 5. Here's some shekels so you can afford to get a premium can of tuna. I have bought some premium tuna. It's shipped today. High protein, low carb, low fat diet, my guy. The General's Eat for $2. DSP playing PC games would be the best thing ever. He's been playing PC games for a while. It's not the best thing. It's absolutely terrible. It is horrible. I prefer watching him complain, honest to God. Now, let's just keep an eye on Daddy Phil here, putting together the computer. Why would he stream this, of all things? It's just dead silence. You have to speculate yourself as to what he's thinking and saying in his own mind. This setup is so terrible. What is this? What is this? This is not professional at all. They're both on the floor. Like, dude, these PCs are going to be sucking up so much dust and cat hair. It's going to be ridiculous. And Phil will never open this thing up to clean it. Never. Not never. So the AIO coolers are going to fry out in like 2 or 3 years. Guaranteed. They'll be loaded with hair.
I got my gaming PC going into it now.
Oh, thank God. Then they'll fry out and Phil will be like, snort. They don't make stuff as good as they used to, these stupid F-holes. These people make garbage now. What's that sound? Oh, it's Fratanga. He's here.
Hello. I saw
what?
I saw the link you sent, and I was like, "Oh shit!" Oh,
yeah. I figured I'd send you the link because people were asking about your channel getting demonetized.
Right. Yeah. I'll talk about that real quick. My second channel for Tenga Grifts was demonetized after I uploaded a video about Sony purchasing Kadokawa Studios. You heard about that? Have you heard about that?
I almost puked in my mouth.
I wonder why you muted.
I had to mute myself. Okay, run that by me again, Frit. Okay, I'm okay now.
You were about to puke harder than that time you took vitamins, overdosed on vitamins.
I never overdose. I take the correct amount. Wait, they actually bought it, dude? Are you serious?
No. They're trying to buy them. So I made a video about it. And then what happened was like within like hours, as I woke up to an email from Google. They're like, yeah, you're no longer eligible for monetization. We've removed you from the YouTube partnership program on this channel. I was like,
I've gotten that email so many times.
I'm like, what the fuck? Like, sorry, we're 14 minutes in. I was like, what the hell? I was like, I just got into the YouTube partnership program. I worked like overtime on that second channel just to get the partnership program. And, I got in. And then they're like, yeah, nah. They pull it right under from my feet. And then they tell me the reason is reused content. I'm like, what reused? Like, what are you talking about?
They got you for being you, dude.
Yeah, and then, you know, I mean, well, they've been meaning to have a reason to get me for a long time.
Yeah, the Fritanga Griffs thing was definitely like a gamble on your part.
Oh, I don't care, because the whole point of Fritanga, that channel, is to, you know, help promote the me.
But here's the question. Do you really know how to grift?
Do I really know how? No. I put too much effort into it.
Like, you really, like, I don't feel like you understand the essence of the grift, the art of the grift, really. You can use that in one of your video titles.
I'm too, your video titles always impress the crap out of me. I'm just like, this guy came up with gold in the title and the thumbnail alone. See, that's the kind of stuff that inspired me to go from making shallow thumbnails to making thumbnails that are memes.
Going solo has worked for me in the sense of, like, now I'm back to just coming up with my own video titles. Before, dude, I would like come up with a video title and I'd have 3 or 4 people telling me that's not a good idea. You shouldn't do that. No, dude, that's not gonna SEOs. And I'm like, I just want to say something funny.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, I'm always impressed that you're able to get the views you do with your titles just being memes, because usually the best way to get views is to be like, put in all caps, woke disaster strikes. You know, you would your views would like double, but you're like,
really? Nah. Oh, I'm putting woke in my title tomorrow. Oh, Holly's here. Thank God. Wow, are you laughing at DSP? Don't you know he's having a resurgence? Holly, how could you felt me so hard in my own stream? I'm afraid you're banned. Even if you're an attractive woman, you're out of here. Oh, thank God for Femtanga for the 5. Hey, can you bring on Cecil? He's so funny. God damn it. I don't know where Cecil is. I like, everybody's like, get this person on, get that person on. Let me see.
I caught a live stream of his yesterday.
Let me see. Cecil isn't dead. I know that much. But he hasn't replied either. Just for that, Femtangle, you get more DSP.
Yay!
Actually, you're just in time to watch DSP fix a computer.
Oh, wait. Nope. Oh, really?
Still no capture devices found. It doesn't work. I don't get it.
Oh, man. There's so much dead air, bro. There's so much.
Hey, that's dead air. I thought you paused the video.
No! Like, DSP will stop talking.
It doesn't work. I don't know why.
And you got to fill in the gaps. This is why Almighty Tevin's the greatest DSP restreamer. It's because Tevin can somehow sit through like 3 or 4 hours of unfiltered, right? And it somehow make it kind of funny and interesting. But you have to know so much of DSP's minutia to get through one of his streams. It's damn near Herculean at this point. Like, you're a superhuman if you could do it. Cecil passed out drunk in the middle of nowhere. If he did, God bless him for it. You know, I love that guy for that. He's one of my favorite humans.
I like how Cecil has this. I do not give a single fuck about internet's idea of rules and ideas. The internet's idea of being civil. Like, that guy doesn't care.
Well, that he's from like a time when people weren't regarded.
Yeah, I feel like that guy would be like, "Hey, let's watch some porn together and let's make fun of it." I'd be like, "Okay."
I'm gonna try and like get an animated show based on Cecil's life. That's like one of my goals. Even if I have to do a GoFundMe.
Well, we could. I know someone that could definitely make that happen. The thing is, I'm not a rich YouTuber, so I can't afford.
No, we're gonna work to death. A Puerto Rican is what you're saying.
No, not Motley.
That's it, more Phil.
The whole chat calls him Motley now because of you.
It's a good name. We're all part of the Motley crew.
Motley crew.
Let me just skip this. I'm the only person who doesn't use ad block. I know it pisses people off.
Dude, what in the hell? You don't have
every.
No, because that's how people get paid.
You don't have YouTube Premium.
Oh, I'm so mad at YouTube. I don't want to give them a penny more of my money.
All right, whatever.
They take like half of what we make. It's like you got to pay your pimp to take your money.
What am I supposed to do? Install every fucking driver in the hopes that one of them will eventually work?
Dude,
DSP... No.
Why?
No.
Yes.
No.
DSP
I will install every driver. No.
He actually installed like 3. He bought the Elgato 4K Pro, the one you stick aside your computer. And he's like, I'm future proofing. What little does he know is that the Elgato 4K Pro, I have it.
Yeah.
This thing kind of sucks ass. Like after
texting, that was Cecil texting Gundam telling him, he's like, sorry, Gundam, I'm too fucking drunk and I'm fucking too many bitches. You're on your own.
No, that was one of my moderators. We can't find Cecil. If anyone's seen Cecil,
Cecil sightings.
If you've seen like a dude with a chair and a rope, contact us immediately.
Imagine putting him on a milk carton. It's like, have you seen this?
You know something? How much does it cost to put someone on a milk carton? Because I'll do it. It's like $1,000. I'll put Cecil on a milk carton tomorrow.
Degenerate missing. Please help find.
Middle-aged man, midlife crisis. Please help. He's not talking again, dude.
Now they're not even here anymore.
I'm trying to find the part where he farts. I was reading comments. I didn't really watch the video.
How old is this video, if I may ask?
A day old. This is Flash Phil.
So what utility was I using? I'm using the wrong program. So now I'm installing the correct program. How do I even know?
Surprised he hasn't opened up his porn. I'm surprised he hasn't opened up his porn. Yeah, oh no, dude. I saw a PC video of his that was from ages ago, and he was like, he basically by default set everything on his game to max.
Oh yeah,
it was running like absolute shit because no shit, if you try to crank it to max and you don't have an ultra PC, which he didn't, and he's like, this is why PC gaming sucks. And I was like, holy fucking shit.
Yeah, he paid like $4,000 for that PC back in the day. It had a 780 Ti and a 4790K or something, which at the time was hot.
Yeah, that was the tits at the time, but it still wasn't good enough to like put everything at ultra.
Bro, he put in Crisis at ultra,
and he was mad that it wasn't running.
He's regarded.
Yeah, he is regarded.
Yeah, Phil's mad at me. He's real mad at me. He's done some like sneak disses on me at his live stream, and I just like let it ride.
You've heard the "I need that money" rap, right?
Oh yeah.
You have. I mean, dude, that is probably my favorite DSP tune of all time. I bump it every now and then.
Now the best one is Banned. Panda Lee blocked me when she broke up with Phil.
She did?
That was wild. I never did anything to Panda Lee.
Bro, I don't know, man. Gundam, I feel like you could have saved Panda Lee from
I could have saved Panda Lee.
You could have been a good boyfriend. You could be a good boyfriend to her.
It would be rough to follow Phil. It'd be terrible.
Dude, like Phil had a cute girl, dude. I'm not gonna lie. She was cute. I was like, how the hell did you get this?
I guess being a YouTuber like everything back in the day was better. Like Phil made more money than we do. Phil got better looking chicks from YouTube.
YouTubers were like rock stars back then. YouTubers are now like despised today. So
well, no, poor YouTubers are despised. Rich YouTubers get to do wild shit. Like Logan Paul literally has the wildest crypto scams going, and we got to say allegedly because he's now suing people like a woman. And then he just goes and wrestles in the WWE like it's no thing.
I'm gonna give it to him. Like, at the very least, you're not going for making videos for 14-year-old girls anymore, because that's what he was doing before. He was making videos for kids. At the very least, now he's wrestling for.
Mr. Extravagant said Leanna was hotter. There's lore to this, and the lore is, oh my god, what was it? A Comcast worker was going into DSP's router and shutting off DSP stream in the middle of the day, so he couldn't beg for money. It did to be able. And the password for Phil to get back into his router was literally Leanna was hotter. So he puts this on screen and we can all read it. And DSP then the next day goes, this person put disgusting, evil things on my router that I won't even repeat. And it was literally just Leanna was hotter because objectively, obviously she was. Even when Kat was thin, Leanna was hotter. Like every aspect of Phil's life is a downgrade.
Dude, I don't know how. I still to this day don't know. Like, if you were a YouTuber back then, and there was like a girl,
oh my god,
like Liana, dude. From my experience, and I'm gonna just tell you, there's a chick that was attracted to me without ever knowing what I looked like, and she would like message me all the time. Like,
was she hot?
She was okay. She wasn't like I wouldn't say hot. She was like mid, but like she was always like messaging me all the time, and I was like, you don't know what the fuck I look like, and she's like, yeah, but I'm really attracted to you. I'm like, for what? Because a subscriber count, like a measly 20K. I had 20K at the time, and I guess for her, I was like, God status, you know. But
technically, you had 20K followers. That's more than an average dude will have in his life. Think about it.
Well, I mean, yeah, but Jesus Christ, dude, like, the chicks used to come so easily back then, but now, you know, with the power of OnlyFans, like, I can be my own star.
Yeah, it's over now.
It's over for us.
The gravy train's done. Get used to your hand.
I'm gonna light the cigarette now. Fuck it.
What 76.48.5 for the 10? I give more, but it doesn't. $2,000 on vitamins. Oh, I see. I understand. Wink, wink. Wait, my eyes aren't working. I wink and both eyes close.
Yo, Gundam loves vitamins.
The martini lamp for 20 for you leaving New York. Bro, I'm working on it. I'm looking at houses. New York is getting so stupid, but we're not getting into that. We're getting into the magic of Filbert. And
Gundam is overpaying for an apartment that's crumbling.
Listen, can we not talk about my apartment crumbling, please?
It's New York housing. It's terrible. I know. I've heard the horror stories.
Bro, I don't even want to tell this story. I don't, but I don't want to, but I'm going to anyway. So after chat hears this, I demand you all forget it. My cat, he's real old, right? He's like, in cat years, he's 120. How he's still alive, I don't know. This dude is hanging in there. So I'm like sleeping, and all of a sudden I just hear him yowling like crazy. You know, and I'm like, I guess he's dying. You know, it's time to go. And he has some last words. I go out, and the cat's all wet. And I'm like, what happened to you, little dude? You piss on yourself? And then I check his litter box. He went to go take a shit, but like the roof, like the ceiling over the litter box is a little drip. So there was rainwater dripping on him while he shit. But then again, you know, he had it coming. He's a son of a bitch.
That's the most New York apartment sounding story I ever heard.
If I can make it there, I'll make it anywhere.
Gundam's like,
do you?
Gundam's like, I live in a crusty apartment so I can drive nice vehicles.
New York. New York.
New York. Dude.
Okay.
Andy, you reminded me. Oh, go ahead. Sorry. Go ahead.
We got to get these super chats because people tell me about it. Andy back for the 2. Thoughts on the King Cobra and Now saga? It's disgusting. I don't know where to find the video of Now pissing behind a Walmart 18-wheeler and then being arrested by the police. But it's so sad, honest to God, that King Cobra settles. Very sad. King Cobra settled for a gassed up 3. And she's now trying to ruin his life. Like, she's just so repulsive. So she's obsessed with this poor little fucker. And she's stalking him. You had to call the police on her. It's a whole hot mess. It's just like if Cobra had listened to the trolls where they were like, stay away from her, none of this would have happened. But I can't really blame Cobra because he's got raging autism. Like, every time I think he does something, I'm like, okay, that's stupid. Then I have to like roll it back and go, wait, the dude's got autism. Like, literally, he's not functioning with a full deck. So you got to grade him on a curve.
Is Cobra that crusty looking dude that you showed me? He like,
yes.
Like
sometimes you talk to me and I just send you random photos of him to explain.
Yeah, you did. I was like, Gundam was so random. He'll send me. I was like, I don't know who this is, and Gundam's like, you don't want to know, but boop.
This is how I feel inside. It's this picture of Cobra looking down all sad. You can just see his bald spot. I got to give it to him. He hung in there, man. He lost his hair and he's hanging in there. If I lost my hair, I'd probably delete myself. But he's hanging in there. That's It's this pure courage that you can only receive through the power of autism.
Yeah, no, dude, the power of autism.
Legion 247 for the 2. Gundam, when are you going to get Gundam Breaker 4 or 5? No, I'm not playing Gundam Breaker ever. But God bless you for the 4. Benjamin Loken for the 2. Motley, it's forever set in stone to call him Motley. It's over. It's like I name people and that becomes their name now.
Dude, that's what. Dude, I want to be like. Everybody would call me Frit, and this guy used to call me Tanga back in the day.
I've got a flair for naming people.
You're like Trump. You're good at naming people.
It's like I find your magic and I give it to you, and I'm like, in this name, there's power. It's like Elden Ring.
Yes, indeed.
Grimnir, thank you for being a member. Soul Lock for 50. Thanks for making my chemo treatment entertaining. Get out of New York. God bless you for the 50, Soul Lock.
Be strong, good sir. Be strong.
We don't know if he fully has cancer, but if he does, that's crazy. You're sending me $50 when you're getting cancer treatment. But I better give you more Phil to help you get through. His resurgence will save you. iStar. I can't even get that last name.
Estari Azul.
Estari Azul. Oh, what is that from? Is that like,
I don't know. I think this person's super chatted me before. I recognize the name. I think. Yeah.
Bless you, Frit. And you too, Estario, for the 2. How much do you think Ariana's nose cost? Ouch. Oof. More money than you or I will ever have.
That's such a good response. I gotta give it.
Ariana Grande is walking around looking like a corpse, and the sad part is she paid for it.
She can make more money off her feet than I'll ever make money in my entire life.
Oh my God, yeah. Oh.
Dude, all she has to do is take her shoes off and her bills are paid. That's it.
I bet we can find her feet.
I mean, what was the name? Who was the name of that Nickelodeon guy that was a creepo? Huh? Hello? Uh-oh. Gundam! Did I cut out or did you cut out? Uh-oh. Chat, Gundam froze. Gundam is free falling. Oh, shit. Well, now it's time. Since Gundam can't talk, I'm going to reveal to you guys all of his secrets. All right, you ready? Here we go. Gundam likes feet. Gundam is subscribed to only feet. And, yeah, that's like his favorite. Uh-oh. They got us, Gundam. No, I'm still here. Yeah. All right, so Gundam is subscribed to only feet. I would know this because he's always constantly sending me pictures of Kamala toes. And he's like, yeah, I love them Kamala toes, bruh. I'd suck on him all day, all night. Oh! Jesus Christ, is this a solo show now? What happened to Gundam? Did the stream go off the air, or is it just Gundam went off the air? We're still live. We're still live, right? We're still live. I was telling Gunnar, I was like, StreamYards is an excellent streaming service for people who don't know how to stream. And he's like, ain't that the truth? We're going to have to wait till Gundam comes back. But luckily for you, Tang is here to entertain until we get our main man back. Now, if anybody has questions about Gundam that they don't know from anybody else, I can answer that for you. Also, don't forget to subscribe to Fritang. All 1,700 of you. Go ahead on over. I mean, I think like a good chunk of you are already subscribed here because I recognize so many of you. But I will read these super chats for Gundam as he is figuring out what the fuck happened to it. It's all those vitamins. It's all those goddamn vitamins. All right, here, let me read these super chats for Gundam. We'll start with the 50 from Solok. Thanks. Oh, right. Gundam already read that. Here we go. 20 from Maddie. Gonna invest in Gundam trading card game. How do you feel about it, Gundam? Well, if Gundam was here, he would tell you you're making a poor investment. He would tell you to go get paint brushes, go get Gundam kits, go get a motorcycle, go get vitamins, and spend it on hookers and blow. That's what Gundam would tell you. Can we say that, Stu? All right, Stu says we can say that. All right. Anyway, $10 from Weirdo with the cello. I'm starting with Mobile Suit and going through all of Gundam in order of release. Last time I asked for a list of highlights. Perhaps the shorter list would be what to avoid. All right. Well, let me tell you one thing, good sir. Gundam told me to watch the prequel movies that were a tie-in to the original Mobile Suit Gundam. do that. I highly recommend it. It's an excellent watch. I watched the prequels, and they fill in so much misinformation, not misinformation, that is very, crucial into understanding the characters more. It adds a lot more depth to the characters that you see throughout the seasons because, villains are introduced in Mobile Suit Gundam and killed off fairly quickly. But if you watch these prequel films, you'll get a way better understanding of all of them. You'll be like, hey, that's the character that died in like 5 seconds in the original series. Yeah, I didn't know he had such a good backstory. Trust me, it's definitely worth a watch. But yeah, Mobile Suit Gundam is excellent. You can't go wrong with Mobile Suit Gundam. Anyway, Virtual Maid with the $5. Before Gundam sees this, you think I could get away with drawing a femboy Gundam? There is already a fem Gundam, but we don't have femboy Gundam. So if you're gonna draw a femboy Gundam, you got to make sure you highlight the bulge down below so that people know it's a femboy and not female Gundam. All right. Chicken Patty with the 5. Has Gundam ever bought a Thai lady?
God damn machine.
So Gundam, I held down the fort for you.
Thank God you stayed in there because it would have crashed.
He's gone. And he's gone again. Gundam, close your editing software. Don't be editing and streaming at the same time, fool. Hey, we need a Gundam Clips channel. People need to clip this shit. And you need to title it Boomer, New York Boomer, crashes stream. Holy shit, it's a goddamn miracle Gundam stream is working right now, if he has his editing software open. But NK, welcome to the memberships. Welcome to Gundam's realm. We thank you for being a part of this amazing channel. $5 from Virtual Maid Mew. Before Gundam sees this, oh wait, I already read that shit. $1.99 from Infamous Fool 36. The Crimers got Gundam. Yeah, they probably did. They heard what Gundam thinks about rap, and they came right after him. Gundam is like, there's no rap for me. There's only Led Zeppelin. $5 from Chicken Patty. Has Gundam? Wait, I already read this. Goddamn. $20 from I've Been Bamboozled. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. They got the shoestring around his neck. Fight, man, fight for your right. And this is your first super chat, good sir. Hey, $20 ain't bad for your first super chat. But let me tell you something. Your next super chat needs to be double if you want to impress Gundam. Gundam ain't impressed with $20. You got to give him more than that. God damn it, Gundam! What did you do to your stream? Here we go. Let me. There's a little slight. Oh, there we go. Let's refresh this page real quick. Make sure the stream is still working. All right. Yeah, no, I'm still good on my end here. I don't know what happened to Gundam's fucking stream. What is going on with the internet now? Uh-oh. Hold on, chat. There we go. We're back now. I don't know. Gundam is just cursed when it comes to streaming. Like, the guy is cursed. He's forever set on having streams crash. It is what it is. Boom. There we go. Frit is tell us a story, Frit. You want to hear a story? All right. I'll tell you a story, okay? Long time ago, there was a girl that I was seeing. And this girl used to suck my dick before I would go to work. That was just what she liked to do. She'd be like, hey, what are you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm going to be going to work. You want to come over for an hour and I'll just suck your dick and make you tea? I'm like, let's do it. Life was good back then. Anyway, this girl was cool with sucking my dick, but she wasn't cool with swallowing. She didn't want me, all over her mouth. And I said, fine. So we had a pull-out method for that. Except one day, I was high as hell, okay? I had taken like a 300 milligram edible, and I was blasted out of my mind. And she's like, remember, tell me when you're about to come. I was so out of it. She was there doing her thing, and all of a sudden, I'm on the verge of coming. I'm like, wait, I'm about to come. She's like, ah, she pulls out. And I clasp my hand over the tip of my dick. And I'm not lying to you. The jizz shoots out between the tips of my fingers like a jet propulsion. Goes fucking shooting out between the tips of my fingers. Blasts her in the eye. Blasts her in the eye at full sonic speed. And she's like, oh! Oh my god, she was fucking pissed. I was like, I did not know, babe, I have that kind of power. But now that I know I do, I'm going to try and shoot at you with my jizz from halfway across the room next time. And she was like, nope, get your shit the fuck out. I was like, wait. That was it. Oh my god. No, that is not lying. This is a true story. This one is 100% true. I would not lie to you. I'm so sorry. Flawless victory. You guys are stupid. You guys are dumb with your... Okay. All right. Okay. Let me get back to reading these super chats while we figure out what the hell happened to Gundam. 2 for Maddie. Gundam eats corn the long way. I don't think so. I don't know if Gundam's even into corn. Wait, no, yeah, he is. He's Native American. Of course he's into corn. He made cornbread. $2 from one brown girl. Had a terrible day at work. This just made my day. Yo, hey, I'm sorry to hear that, girl. I hope your day goes better. And I hope Gundam can cheer you up as soon as he gets back here, because I don't have the ability to cheer people up. I only have the ability to really annoy people. Hey, darn it. Oh, hey, is that...
Can you hear me?
That's him. It's him.
Oh, my God, dude. You have no idea how bad this
What
thing
did you
died.
do, man? Gundam, oh, you had me all nervous. I'm like, I can't hold down Gundam's fort. Whoo, the expectations are too high.
Yeah, the expectations are miserably high.
Why don't you just put a picture of yourself? Because it's blank right there. What I'm guessing it was your I'm guessing
everything died.
Your VTuber software broke.
No, my entire computer died. The ass ripper is on its last legs.
Bro, how old is that Threadripper?
When it came out?
Yeah.
How long ago was that, Frit?
Like 18? 19?
Oh, wow. Really?
Was that when it came out? I think.
Yeah, dude, this thing is the revenge of DSP. You're so banned when I see you again.
DSP has stream sniped you.
I've been filtered!
Bro, dude, I was like, how am I supposed to hold this fucking fort down? But don't worry, I used the opportunity to plug myself in, and I gained like 20 subs while you were gone. So I was like, yay!
That's why Cecil shows up.
Who?
That's why Cecil shows up.
Oh, yeah. Cecil's like, oh, I gotta get in on getting some subs. Poor Cecil, though. Like, as long as YouTube continues to go after him, it's gonna be hard for him to maintain each new sub he earns, because YouTube just takes it away from him. Which is complete bullshit.
I'll have to go through a lot, but I think it's time to replace this computer. I was buying parts anyway. Yeah. I'm probably going to switch to a 9800 X3D.
Oh.
But I wanted like the $500 Asus Mobo because it has more USB ports than the $600 Mobo. But I think I might just bite the bullet and buy the bundle from Newegg and give them the extra $500 because I can't keep doing this. I can't afford to have the computer die before I transfer over all of my work files, man. That would like I would bubble myself so hard.
Jesus. Don't bubble yourself. Someone in the chat asked if you like corn. Can you answer that? I said
everybody eats corn.
I told him you're Native American, so of course you like corn, but you know.
I don't care for maize. I've never really understood why that was of any importance or cool.
Yeah. Otto and Chill says, not gonna lie, I think something bit my butt. He's gonna wake up tomorrow with a big fucking coin-sized blister on his ass.
You've also been felted by DSP.
Oh, hey, your software's back up. There you are. Hey, it's Gundam. He's back in the flesh. Well,
wait, we left this one up for a while. Thank you for the 10, my dude. Mercurico or Mercurique? Probably got that wrong. Let's. I'm pulling up Ariana Grande's feet. I don't care. Like, oh, he's been a member for 3 months. Ancient Gundam Water Torture. Poor cat. LOL. No, screw that cat. He's an asshole. I'm still looking up her feet though.
Hey, Gundam, so when you eat pizza, do you bite it first from the crust, Donald Trump style, or do you eat pizza regularly?
If I was eating pizza, I'd eat it regularly, but I don't eat pizza.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, I forgot. Gundam is in shape, and he's been working out forever. He's got
I want to get, like, back in the shape I was in where you're, like, so fit, you have, like, that V in your hips. I want that again.
Jesus Christ. How old are you, Gundam?
I'm 75.
No, tell me the fucking truth.
See, the best part is no one knows. That's the mystery.
Okay. Well, I'm just gonna say, if you're like reaching 40, you ain't coming back. I was like, don't tell me that, Frit. I've been working my
I
ass
told you
off.
I'm 75.
He's 14. Oh God.
No, I'm not.
Yes,
14.
I do have a fat voice, but the problem is because I had to get my tonsils removed when I was younger, and it never happened.
All right, so we're now finding Ariana Grande's feet because you said she could make money with those.
Mm-hmm. At least they're not Brie Larson toes. So
yeah, Ariana Grande has nice feet compared to Brie Larson, but everybody does. But the weird thing is, there's actually a site dedicated to this.
Is there now?
Even the dog has a pedicure. That's kind of weird.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, damn, that's
DSP
Kelly
has
Clarkson?
DSP has better feet than Brie Larson.
You know, the sad thing is we probably might be able to find out, but I refuse to go that far.
No, dude, there's a picture of DSP. He's sitting, smiling at the camera, and he's just holding his big bare foot in his hand. I'm like, ugh. He's sitting cross-legged, just his foot just full on view of the camera, and everyone's like,
DSP's feet are really muscular because he's roided out. Wait, did somebody say, please stop? Please stop. My eyes are bleeding. Oh, you need more grande feet. Muy es grande?
There you go.
Oh, there goes that guy. What's his name? The guy right there.
Oh, I don't know the name of that dude.
That guy. He's still alive. Well, we learned something. Ariana Grande can make money off of her feet.
Absolutely. Dude, do you have any idea how big like feet is in the search algorithm for certain things? It's insane. Oh my God. Dude. Oh, I saw this Twitter thing where I forgot which actress it was, but the most searched terms for her was her feet. Forgot who it was. God damn. But yeah, no, dude, foot fetishes are a big ass thing. Is that Seth
I don't know
MacFarlane?
what's wrong with these kids. Where?
Is that Seth MacFarlane in the back?
Back of where?
The last image you showed.
I don't know. I closed it down and didn't think to save it.
Oh, that's right. Sorry. I'm looking at it on the stream.
Yeah. You should be like looking at it in the chat so you're up to date.
All right. Well, I caught up on your super chats. Now you got to get back to it.
Now I got to look for. I don't see stuff. Wait, she looks different. Is this Ariana Grande still?
Let's see.
Bro, she must have had so many surgeries because she looks totally different.
Oh, dude, yeah. All these girls these days are getting their faces, like they're paying top dollar to have their faces smashed and rearranged.
Yeah,
that's literally how they do it. They literally break your face and they reform it to a structure that.
To thank the black guys used to do it for free where I grew up.
Hey, yo, I rearrange your face for free. Get over here, cuz.
Man, I'm gonna need some of that money, boy.
Tell us the story about how those black dudes like they beat you around and they wrote like a slur on your back and then they said,
I can't tell that story anymore on modern YouTube.
I remember you used to share this story in older videos. You don't share it anymore. I'm thinking it's because YouTube.
Yeah, because it's YouTube.
Yeah, but like you used to share the story like these black guys beat the crap out of me and then they wrote F-E.
Yeah, they beat me up, right? As you would.
Yeah.
And then after they shook me up like a dry martini, they wrote figs all over me, all over my body, which I didn't know because I was unconscious.
Damn.
So then I woke up and I was walking home. I remember people were honking horns, laughing at me, calling me a bundle of sticks. And I'm like, what the hell's his problem, man? Did I get home and my mother starts yelling at me? And she's like, why are you writing this all over yourself? It's like, yeah.
I bet Mike Tyson was one of the dudes that rolled by in his car going, you effing, what you said.
Mike Tyson didn't live in that poor ass area. He was rich. Was he rich?
There's a story Mike Tyson shared. He's like, when I was in Japan, I was fucking Japanese women like I was eating grapes.
How did he get that going?
Tyson has crazy stories. This man had gonorrhea. He got into he had a tiger that ripped a chick's arm off. I mean, this guy is nuts. This guy has more stories than Cecil.
Woman who goes around Tyson and tigers deserves what she gets.
Yeah, Tyson says he blew over 300 million on prostitution.
Damn, that's more than Boogie.
Yeah, dude. Do you think Boogie's quote unquote girlfriend around him is just an escort?
I don't know. He can't afford another escort. I think that she's like a young, goofy chick, and he might be the first guy she's with that treated her halfway decent. So I just saw this in chat. I'm sorry, I got distracted. Razorfist has a story about almost running over Mike Tyson. My brain just
have you brought Razor Fist on here?
No, like we haven't really spoken since the last time we were on a show together. We don't ever speak to each other. There's a lot of people.
I'm gonna hook you up with some guests, Gundam. You have no idea the big content creators I talk to. I'll be like, you got to get on Gundam's show.
We'll talk about it because the show now has no structure. It's over. No more of that. Now it's all just
structure's overrated.
Yeah, whatever the hell I feel like is now the flavor of the week. There is no more schedules I will adhere to. I am free, like Mike Tyson having tigers rip up women. I'm Mike Tyson. This show's the tiger, and if you're a viewer, you're getting chewed up with stupid BS.
Yeah, he had two pet tigers, and it's like, I'm gonna pet the tiger. Rips her arm off.
Oh my god, bro!
Women are dumb.
Bro, the most I'm getting is like a bigger version of Fluffy when I get a house. I'm not getting a single thing that can kill me.
Not a big dog? No big dogs at all?
Like maybe a version of Fluffy that's big.
Okay, all right.
But
a giant Fluffy would be pretty cute.
Yeah, like I just want something that like is chill and hang out with me. I don't need anything dangerous. I'm crazy enough as it is. I get a crazy animal, we're gonna end up trying to kill each other and I'll lose.
Yeah, if you have a dog in New York, you have a better chance of it getting hit by a car than it saving your life.
Oh, yeah, that's for sure. Oh my god, Frit, thank you for the memories.
Oh, sorry, sorry, but it's the goddamn truth. I mean, my dog,
white lady ran over my poor little Choochie.
See, that's
and
when
the police comforted her.
Jesus Christ!
And the dumbest thing I did was listen to white people when it happened. They're like, "Don't worry," like white liberals. I'm so retarded, dude. I'm retarded. But this is before I got radicalized.
Before you were black pilled.
I was still whatever pilled. So I had like this gay guy who I should have known. I shouldn't trust him for anything because he's wearing like some sort of clothes that look like they're made by Ethan Klein and his wife Hila. And he had multicolored hair. He looked like Sam Smith. So Sam Smith came to my rescue. And he's like, "Don't worry, I called for an ambulance." And I'm like, do they have ambulances for dogs? That doesn't sound real.
Jesus Christ.
So I'm waiting for the ambulance thinking, obviously, the homosexual knows about dog care.
I'll just say, between the two of us, like, when I was first talking to Gundam's like, yeah, I have an American Eskimo. I'm like, oh my God, I had one of those nightmares.
Dude, these things
American Eskimos, they're not for everyone. You have to know about dogs. You have to know about dogs.
Anything about dogs.
Really? Oh.
Nothing. Dude, Fluffy is so smart, it's ridiculous. Like, she'll take something she isn't supposed to have, and she'll turn her back to me, but then she'll also strategically pull over, like, a toy. So it looks like she's playing with the toy, and I'm like, oh, she's got a toy. Then I come up and find out she's chewing on a piece of plastic. And I'm like, you little intelligent sack of dog shit. I don't know whether to be upset or amazed.
At least Floofy isn't an escape artist. Right?
Yeah, I've worked on that. She also uses the litter box too.
Oh my God. Oh man, you just reminded me. So me and my homie, we have a grow set up in a garage.
And you use a litter box.
No, we were tearing it down and his cats needed somewhere to shit. So I guess the genius put his litter box in the garage. And instead of, shit in the litter box, the cat's like, "Oh, look at that grow tent with soil. Let's go shit in there." And
so the cat shit didn't help it.
Well, they pissed and shit all over the grow tent. And I was like, I'm not going to clean this. We're throwing this away. I was like, there goes like $160 tent. So now we got to start all over, get a new tent, everything. The cats, oh my God, dude. Cat piss is some of the strongest shit on the planet. You cannot
no
get
more
rid
cats
of it.
For me after this, bro, for real.
You cannot get rid of cat piss. That shit penetrates. It sticks. It stays wafting in a room.
Bro, my cat, this is why I don't care if water falls in him when it rains. The one time he got mad, and he somehow managed to shit on the wall.
What?
Yeah, like I said, he must have did like a handstand or something. I still to this day can't figure out how he did it. It's lived rent free in my mind for like 3 years.
Bro, is your cat litter box next to a wall?
The wall is away from the litter box. How did he do it?
Oh, he did it to piss you off. I mean, cats.
Well,
Dude,
that's
do not underestimate cats. Like, if cats have a problem with you, they will definitely take it out on your property. They don't care. Like, what are you gonna do? Throw me out? What are you gonna do? Throw me out? That's what I want.
Dude, that's what, man, my cat won't go outside. To punish him, I threaten him with taking him outside.
Really?
He will not go near the door. He knows death awaits him out there. He's not stupid.
Yeah.
He has a water fountain. He's not going to get a water fountain outside.
No.
He's not that delusional. That's why he doesn't piss my bed. Other people are like, oh my God, my cat pissed my bed. He knows the bed would be like the end zone.
Yeah.
You piss the bed, you go outside. Like, take yourself out there, like a grateful woman. See how well you fare without me.
Is the cat a male or female?
He's male.
He's male. Oh, okay. Yeah. So he doesn't even want to impregnate cats around the block?
No, I think I got him secondhand from an ex-girlfriend. Like,
you mean you saved the cat from her?
I guess, like.
Yeah, I did. Most time, like, when a girl has a pet and I go through a breakup, 9 out of 10 times I'm saving the pet from her. Basically, when I take it. So, yeah, no, they'll take everything and they'll leave the pet behind. Or if the pet is cute, they'll be like, "I'll take it." But
if the pet's super cute, not a pain in the ass, they'll take it. But if the pet is a dickhead, forget about it. That's yours now. It's over.
Yeah,
like, you're with that thing till it dies. I had one girlfriend leave me, and I ended up with ferrets for like 8 years.
You had ferrets for 8 years? Damn.
They don't live that long, but mine did.
Those are some stinky animals.
Even when they're like fixed, they still kind of stink.
Dude, they stink, dude. Oh my God. I knew a guy who had a ferret and he used to walk it around on a leash.
Oh, they are pretty cool for stuff like that, but mine were just wild animals. By the way, ZF Silent is so right, like, for real. I will not date a woman with pets unless they are not allowed into my house.
What's the max amount of kids you're allowed to have? A woman will have before you say, okay, no.
I'm at 1 now.
Last night I was talking to one. She's like, I got 4 kids. I'm like, ugh.
Oh, I would delete her number so fast. I'd block her. I'd probably buy a new phone and burn that.
No, dude. She's like, I got 4 kids. I'm like,
and she talk like that?
Something like that.
What are you doing, Fred? What the fuck are you doing with your life when I'm not around?
See that? What, me? I'm just editing, growing plants, taking care of dogs, and trying to get laid.
A wild animal, because every time I hear from you, you're like, "Oh, there's this chick," and it sounds like something I would never invite into my life.
Dude, I live in Oregon. All the women here are crazy.
Yeah, you got to import your woman.
Like, I don't know what happens, but once you go from the east, once you go start going uphill, going high in elevation, going towards the Pacific Northwest, people are just increasingly more autistic.
Hold on. I'm not even wrong. Bro was talking to my ex-wife. LOL. Oh my God.
Yeah.
God bless you if you got divorced. Lord knows you lost something. And you, Fred, I don't know what you're doing. Like, you're gonna have to import your women from now on. For God's sake.
I would have to order them on a menu like these.
Order them out of state, please.
Here, your horse, sir.
Like, you just have to. You have no choice. I remember once Fred showed me this chick he was talking to. This is years ago. Yeah. She was just repulsive. I've never been so. That's another one of those moments that live rent free in my mind.
I wasn't talking to her. It was someone I matched with on Tinder, and I was like, "Oh, I got to show Gundam what this person looks like."
How do you match unless you swiped right? What is wrong with you?
That's all I do. I go swipe. No, I don't even look.
No. Ban. God,
that's all. I just swipe because you'll match with the plethora of different types of walks of life chicks, and they're all fucked up. They're all incredibly messed up people.
Dude, we do YouTube. We already deal with a lot of stupid BS behind the scenes, and like you add more to your plate needlessly. You're like, let me swipe right on this very unattractive, porky human of a woman. Yeah.
I don't even pay attention to the pics. I just swipe and swipe and swipe and swipe and swipe, and then I wait to see what matches I get the next day. And I'm
like,
and then,
it's like bad Christmas.
And then I cry myself to sleep, and that's it.
Let's cleanse our palate with something inspiring, truly inspirational and heartwarming.
Oh, people are referring to me as Spider-Man because of me accidentally shooting jizz in a girl's eye.
I was gonna say because you straight shooting ropes, but sure.
Because of efforts, get this: we raised an historic $1.4 billion.
Oh God,
$1.5 billion from grassroots supporters alone.
Why did you put ET on my screen?
History.
What I love about this is she's letting us know that they actually made 1.4 billion when I just thought it was 1 billion, and they're in debt for $20 million. And weirdly enough, women are still on TikTok screaming she should have been president when she just demonstrated to you that she could not handle a budget.
Well, she looks like she's high on adrenochrome right now or something.
Listen, all those women in Congress are either doing bumps or they're drinking like fish. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
Or someone's doing bumps off them.
Who's going to do bumps off of her or Nancy Pelosi?
Bruh.
Damn it, Frick. You need to stop with the horn.
Men in power. Men at
power. No. Have you seen Melania? Yeah. She's got to be like 60 something and looks better than most 30-year-old chicks running around.
Yeah, she does. That she does. Yeah. 1.5 billion. How do you even spend that? Good question. I know how. Lots
Beyonce.
Of celebrities. She didn't even perform.
Oh, my dance party with Beyonce.
She didn't even perform, goddamn.
I know.
Oh my God. She didn't even perform.
She only got 10 million. She don't perform for 10 million.
Yeah. So, yeah. Anyway, have you kept your audience up to date with what's going on with Obsidian and Avowed?
Hell no, I haven't kept up. Man, I could barely keep up with me. What are they
doing? I remember you used to be on top of all these topics, man. I remember you were like searching for topics every day. You had everything.
There's so many topics now, you can't keep up no more. I'm drowning in regarded.
He's like, I want to drown in pussy, but instead I'm drowning in autism. Yeah.
That's pretty much it.
No, so what basically the devs to Avowed, Obsidian, they're you can consider them dead. It's over for
like I heard something about Obsidian devs getting angry about pronouns or something, and I was just like, I did create a new Twitter tab called Obsidian is Dead. So I guess I am saving stuff for the inevitable time when someone's like, you should do a video.
Oh, dude. So yeah, basically Obsidian was trying, like, they sent out previews to all the reviewers, and I was watching a Mr. Matty Plays early
the greatest
review
reviewer
on
of our time, yes.
Yeah. Fallout 4 is near masterpiece guy. But anyway, and he was talking about, he's like, I'm not allowed to show the character creator. Then another content creator said the same. I'm not allowed to show the character creator. Then Obsidian had a preview on YouTube, and in their preview on the video title, they put character creator, stats, abilities, questing, to give you like.
Can you like send me links to this later?
Yeah, and they didn't show the character creator in that either. Well, anyway, we come to find out that's because the character creator has pronouns in it.
That's not really surprising.
So Obsidian was trying to hide it. Now, anybody that mentions pronouns to them on Twitter is getting blocked. And there's this guy named, I forgot what his name is, something Hansen. And he's one of the dudes working on it. He saw the tweet from Elon Musk. I don't know if you saw Elon Musk.
Yeah, Elon Musk retweeted something about them.
Well, he retweeted something about Grums saying like he's not.
Yeah, you can pull it up if you want.
Oh, okay.
Like we may as well show it to people.
Yeah, we may as well show it to people. I mean, I thought people already
said the same thing. That doesn't surprise me. Like nothing against Skill Up, but those guys definitely they will not do anything I feel is edgy. Even when he reviewed Dragon Age to say it sucked, he was like, "These are just small opinions, so they're not be all and end all." Like, dude. Like, it doesn't matter if you try to placate to these people. They're still going to claim they still want your head if you don't say it's the greatest thing ever. So you might as well own it. That's what I do now. Like, the years of me trying to, like, appease everybody, that's over. Like, you can eat my ass. If it upsets you too goddamn bad, you'll get over it.
All right, I brought it up. You can go ahead and
Yeah,
pull
if you were growing up when I was growing up, the black guys would have beat you up and wrote "fig" all over you.
Oh yeah, and then the best part is your mom would have beaten you up for it.
Yeah, my mother yelled at me like I did it to myself.
I know what it's like to come home, after a fight. You're scuffed up, and the only thing your family does is like, "Why did you get into a fight?" Instead of being like, "Where are these assholes?" They're like, "Huh? Why'd you get into a fight?" I'm like, okay, thanks, family.
Zoom it in, Fritz. Zoom it.
All right, yes, sir. Here we go.
Damn, we're in the future.
I have to zoom out for screenshots. It's so stupid. But Elon Musk is like, having pronouns in a fantasy video game is utterly unacceptable. So this tweet right here pissed the shit out of someone on Sky Blue, and that person being one of the developers. Yeah, that person being one of the developers to Avowed. And he said, let me pull up his tweet because I actually saved it on my profile real quick. And it's over. Oh yeah, by the way, it's weird. Asmongold liked my tweet, so he's basically going to steal my meme and put it in his video.
Maybe there's a shot you'll get some like shrapnel and people will follow you. So
people don't like me. Anyway, says Matt Hansen.
Don't tell me, not me.
Sickos.jpg. I want so badly to make him mad with my game, and I cannot believe it actually happened. Just wait until you see the default. You said little shit. He's probably trying to say sad. I think he was drunk posting that.
I do that all the time.
This is him, level 36 lover, maker of things art, daddy at Obsidian Entertainment. No pronouns, surprisingly.
Video games suck now.
Yeah.
Like everything's just being used as a skin suit to promote some sort of BS. And at this point, it's like, what's the point of gaming? I advocate for people going outside and riding motorcycles. It's so much better.
Blue Skynet mom.
Blue Sky is so full of like weirdos and progressive types. They're so far down the pipeline of being left that it just doesn't make any sense. It almost seems like a religion.
Well, now they're all just mass reporting each other over there.
Yeah, for
PDF.
Yeah, stuff. Files and
PDF files. Yep.
Dude, it never ends.
So yeah, one of our boys. Actually, too, let me bring it up. One of our boys that recently left. I think people know who I'm talking about.
Oh, Young, yeah, you can say that. Who cares?
Yeah. Okay,
Young, not like being Young, or close or anything.
Yeah, no, younged out of Twitter. Now he's over there at
well, it's bound to happen after his terrible Kiryu.
Dude, oh my god, I've been playing that game on the Steam Deck. And yeah, I play it in Japanese, but I turned it to the English dub.
Everybody does.
I turned it to the English dub just because I was like, I am curious. And yeah, Yongei does not have what it takes to be voice acting for videos. I don't know. I've heard he did okay on JoJo. I can't confirm that. Some people said he did all right. But for Kiryu, he was not the voice. Like Kiryu has never sounded so young before in his life. It just doesn't match the character. And
he doesn't sound like a grizzled fighter.
Yeah, no, he doesn't. Not at all. Young has TDS. No, dude, I think that's pretty obvious when the guy's promoting Soylent products.
Really? I would like to see Young yes TDS. Can we get some of that, please?
I've never seen him post about Trump, but
don't worry, we've got some Mama Cam.
Mama Cam. Have you seen Young A's Soylent commercial?
I have to remind you. Don't you ever let anybody take your from you.
Is she drunk?
You have the same power.
I honestly
think
you
did before.
Oh, that neck turkey.
And you have the same purpose that you did. Neck. And you have the same ability to engage and inspire.
Is she drunk?
So don't ever let anybody or any circumstance take the power from you. I just have to remind you. Don't you ever let anybody take your power from you.
She is so
You have the same power that you did before November 5th.
Money!
What is going on?
Money! Make me a thumbnail for the second channel. We're cutting this Gundam clip.
Dame, yo. Antaka. Sugite. Your Japanese is great.
I have no job. I'm just like.
The thing is that you side get temo.
I sound like DSP when he was making fun of Japanese people.
I love DSP's Japanese. It's very inclusive.
Chimichang chong chung chung.
And now we're screwed. 5 gifted from Maddie. Yes. Too bad I don't have sound effects. Maddie again for 2 months. Gundam is the one of the shining beacons in my life when I need to smile, when I need to laugh at people, when I need to hear someone put on blast. Gundam is my lifeblood for that. Thank you.
Gundam is certainly a motivator. Better, I mean, I don't know, like, certainly a motivator to me.
Like behind the scenes, I like turn it to like some sort of the Dead Poets Society or something. I'm Robin Williams.
We all stand on top of our desks for Gundam.
Sotor for the 2, is your roof leaking? Right over the cat's litter box, and he had it coming. I'll fix it later. Like, it's cold, dude. It's cold. So, like, I have to go in the attic and do repairs. That's another thing I do now. It sucks. It sucks ass.
Dude, cat litter, does it get anywhere on your carpet? I mean, like...
Oh, I don't have cat litter anywhere near my carpet.
All right, because I was saying, I go over, like, when I was dating a chick that had cats, they have carpet all over their apartment. They have the cat litter box on top of the carpet. And
they don't even have a mat?
No, I'm trying to explain to this chick, your cat gets, like, that cat litter on its paws, and it just brings it onto the carpet.
Just sprinkles it everywhere.
Sprinkling it everywhere. And she's like, I don't mind living with it. I'm like, you're walking on cat piss, literally.
It is odd how some women can just walk around barefoot on like just
women will find an excuse to be barefoot for no reason. They'll be like, let's just be barefoot on this nasty carpet. I'm like, why?
Well, it is the age of feet, my dude.
That is true. That is true. Yeah. If you notice, Kamala's hair is disheveled too.
I was gonna ask about her neck. Like, does that happen from getting old or like doing alcohol a lot, like just drinking? Like, is there some sort of life choice you make that gives you this neck?
It's the result of getting high on children's blood.
But then again, DSP has been a strong drinker and his neck seems to be together. I'll give him that.
Wait, he's a strong drinker?
Oh, he's been drinking for years. Where have you been? He's a gin master.
I've never seen him get drunk. I gotta see it.
Oh, he does it on stream once in a blue moon.
Oh man, dude. I was watching last night while I was editing. I was watching this documentary on The Amazing Atheist.
Oh yeah.
I did not know the story about how he was trying to do a stream to raise money for a stupid website. He brings on a jackass of a friend. They get not high. They get drunk as fuck on Everclear. The guy brings a loaded gun, and he's waving it all around stream, and he's pointing it out in his head. And he's like, "I'm going to shoot myself if people don't donate money."
Thanks for saying it, Frit. This is over.
Then he takes out a huge ass knife and he cuts the palm of his hand and he almost like bleeds out. He's getting dizzy from blood loss. Dude, it was one of the most disastrous streams in history. I did not know this happened.
I was told Amazing Atheist came to the stream last time you were on and said you sucked. So this will cement your feud for good.
Yeah. Someone's asking so your roof, what's the plan with your roof, Gundam? What are you going to do?
I'll fix it and then leave. I'm just going to do like light repairs. Or maybe I'll pay a dude to fix it professionally.
Gundam's idea is like duct tape for it. Lots and lots of duct tape.
No, that doesn't work. It's just like, I don't know. Like, I'll probably end up owning this, but I don't know. It's so much shit that like falls on me, and I'm just tired. Roshi-sama for the 5. Repel the 19th of... Yes. Why not? Do it. Yes. Bam. We're going at full Aiden Ross. Man Bear Pig for the 10. Happy Thanksgiving, Papa Gun. Well, happy Thanksgiving to you, Man Bear Pig. I hope that I can give you some more DSP streams. I wonder if I should like introduce you to J Sonic Lure. I don't know. The honor
is that the kid who's like, I've never been so fast before he runs and he trips over his desk?
No, that's Sonic Kid. I don't know what happened to him.
He was famous for like 5 minutes.
He popped off.
Yeah.
And then I don't know what happened to him. Let's look it up.
Man, there's proof that YouTube gives you one shot and you better not fumble it afterwards.
I think
some people get famous and then you forget about who they are the next day.
I think like he gave it up for a hot minute and then it didn't go well, and then he went back to the whole bit. I can't even find him.
How long do you think the Costco? How much longer do you think the Costco guys have before their shit implodes?
Who the hell are they?
Oh, you don't know we're Costco guys. Of course we get the chicken bake. Of course
pull
we
it up
get
for
the.
me.
It's
Anachuan for the 5. Phil digging himself into a hole, and the only viable solution he has is to keep digging deeper until he gets through the other side, through the bedrock. DSP buying like 2 gaming PCs to hook them up to do weird double streams is a perfect real life viewing of how he ended up in debt for 500K. Like he's just burning through the money he's getting now.
Whoa.
What?
The Costco guys are signed to AEW now?
Isn't that wrestling?
Yeah. I don't even know how it happened. No, dude, when you see what these guys got famous for, you're gonna want to bubble yourself.
Thank you. You're finally getting it.
Yeah. Here, dude, this is the dumbest thing to ever get famous over. I don't know how. I do not know how these guys became famous over this. Yeah. People are like, that's Fridge brain rock. I don't consume this content. I just know it exists. The only reason I know it exists is so I can share it with Gundam, and hopefully he talks about it in a video so I can laugh at it.
Skybomb for the 6 months. Everyone, it's my birthday today. Well, happy birthday, Skybomb. Pretty good time to have a birthday right before Thanksgiving. So you get gifts, then you get Thanksgiving meal, and you still get Christmas.
Hey, Monley, I need you to draw Gundam as the Costco kid. You're about to
Who
see
the hell is Maddie for 20? Gonna invest in Gundam trading card game. How do you feel about it, Gundam? I was going to, if you got the pre-orders that P Bandai put out, you're sitting on some money right now, like $300, you know, versus 60 when they came out. But the thing is being able to get them for the scalpers. Relentless Fly for the 5. Thanks for the laughs and showing me dumb people on TikTok. Well, thank you for being here in the 5. I will continue to show TikTok people. Mr. Sinister for the 5. Congratulations on success, Gundam. Hiro Taka Suzukiyo would be
like,
proud.
what success are you talking about?
I was gonna like, I'm successful.
Bro's almost at 1 million subs, and he's like, what success? Huh? I don't care. Shut up, Gundam. I'll smack the helmet off you.
You could have gotten as far as I did. All right, let me tell you something about Frit. How did I pull this one down? Yes, it's Frit story time.
No,
Frit was popping off for a minute back in the day, like 2016 or so. And all of a sudden, Frit says to me out of the blue, I'm done. I'm out. And I'm like, you don't just go out. Like, this is it. You got to hang in there, dude. You're at the edge. And you're like, you know, it's not really fulfilling. I'm not making that much money. I'm going to go work at like a warehouse or some shit. And I'm like, Frit, I don't know about this one. I gave you the talk I should have gave Death Noodles.
Oh,
and you fucking dipped. And you completely shot you.
He's right. He's not lying. I was at the top of my game, and I was like, "Fuck this." And
he was literally going off.
I went back to work or regular jobs, and I was like, "I hate this." And then started
came back and found out the game got even harder. You're like somebody that leaves MotoGP for a few years and thinks you're gonna hop on the new bike and it'll be the same. Even DSP didn't leave, Fred.
Molly keeps telling me. Here. I'm going to show you a meme in a second, but check out this clip. It's really short. So I already put it. I put it up here. This is why. God. This is why.
Do not make me the Costco kid.
Money, you're going to draw him at the Costco kid. Look at this. This is so stupid. They became famous for this.
Costco guys. Of course we go shopping while eating a chicken bake.
We're Costco guys. Of course we have to try the new double chunk chocolate cookie.
That's it.
Guys. Of course we have to try out the furniture.
This is what they became famous for.
We're Costco guys.
Pause it.
Of course we work out with the
Bro, this is like a TikTok trend. And these guys are the ones that popped off.
They were on Jimmy fucking Kimmel within months from this, a week from this. Like, dude, people, like, I don't know how people pull it off, but like, there's nothing remotely funny or entertaining about it, but they're famous now.
Dude, like, I see so many chicks do this, but like for other things. Of course, we're blah, blah, blah. We got Jimmy Choo shoes or something like that. Some weird.
What is the trend? I don't get the joke. What is the punchline?
I don't know. Like, we got to be like TikTok brain to understand. It just is what it is.
Yeah.
We should do this. I'm gonna like go to like a Ducati motorcycle place and just start doing something like this. I'm a Ducati guy. Of course we got fast motorcycles, you queer.
We're PC guys. Of course we have the RTX 4090 Ti.
And then we have DSP clips cut in.
Exactly.
I just got a message from Kiersey. People alerted her. She said she's dying this month. After vacation, I got home, slept on my soft bed. Okay, so oh my god. Yeah, okay. Kiersey's falling to pieces.
What is going on?
I'll have to ask her if I could read the whole thing out later. I don't want to share too much information, but apparently she got fucked up somehow.
Really?
And I was gonna ask her if she wanted to race.
You were gonna race her.
Blue Sky. Oh, I thought we had something new here.
No. Oh, open this meme up.
I did open it.
Oh, okay.
We should make Blue Sky accounts just to see what other craziness we could find.
Dude, I have lost respect for so many people I know. They're like, I'm leaving. I'm going to Blue Sky.
Like who?
I'm not going to say their names.
Oh, man. Like, are they big YouTubers or something?
Yeah. I talk to everyone, dude.
Everybody talks to you. Nobody really speaks to me except for like the most on the fringe characters.
Yeah. Hold on. My stupid dog is growling at the husky. He's like, get the fuck away from me. Get in the room.
What? Mark Zuckerberg is meeting with Trump at Mar-a-Lago? Talk about something I didn't see coming.
Really?
That would have never happened years ago.
Yeah. Well, I need to catch up on some of that. See, I'm so far behind on what Elon and Trump are doing. I need to be paying attention. Last time
they need to be giving me a job.
Dude, if they gave Gunham a job.
Oh, bro.
Gunham, the first thing Gunham would do is like, we're not going to hire ugly women in politics.
I don't have any control over that, but it would be a show to end all shows. People would not be able to handle the level of testosterone that would go on. I would inject myself with HRT mid-show and then start doing push-ups with Alex Jones.
Don't forget your vitamins.
And then there'd be like CanCon girls that just come out and start dancing or something. And I go, look at her, 20% body fat. Yeah, I just go mad. Oh, God, I'd be like a wild animal unleashed. But that'll never happen. I'm going to keep doing this.
So Chris Avalon tweeted out something that's also interesting.
Name rings a bell.
He worked.
Oh, wait, that's the dude who used to write good stuff.
Yes, he used to write good stuff.
Okay,
that's the best. That is definitely the best way to describe him here. I'm going to show you something he tweeted.
Please tell me Chris Avalon hasn't gone off the deep end.
This is what this relates to. People are calling him a white nationalist. And
just do it. Press the button now.
I'm pressing the button. Ah! Okay, sorry. Here it is. Go ahead and pull that up.
Let me see.
All right.
Okay, based on recent news, if you're rejected from an art position at Obsidian in the past few years, call a lawyer. Discrimination in hiring, especially for a Microsoft studio, can ensure you don't need to apply for a job ever again. Oh, sir, you're one of those white nationalist guys. Got it.
Yeah, he's basically referring to Microsoft's DEI initiative and Obsidian. So the rumors are going around that.
So Chris Avalon is still totally based in reality.
Yes, and now people here in the comments are calling him a racist and everything. Like,
oh my god!
Well,
sorry, I took it down because it's just so disgusting.
Well, no, actually, you already read the tweet. You already read the tweet where he said,
"Oh, so bro, what the hell is going on?"
So over there at Obsidian, the rumors going around that they were discriminating against white people and not hiring them because they're trying to hire more minorities intentionally.
I'm going to say something that's very controversial, so get ready to leave the stream for it to save your career.
All right.
I would hire a white guy before a minority.
That's fine. I don't see what's wrong with that.
I tried to give a job to a minority family member, or he isn't really in the family, but he's a minority and everything. He's practically a family member. Bro.
How bad was he?
Bro, he forgot to come and fix shit and bought crack Frit.
He was that uncle. He was the uncle. He was the uncle that you would go over and he was smoking crack all the time.
I didn't even know he did crack. This shit was news to me.
You're gonna get so pissed off at Monty about this one.
What is Motley banging 7-gram rocks too?
No, you're gonna get mad at Costco Gundam. Chat, behold, Costco Gundam.
Oh well. Good Lord.
Why does that helmet work on anything we put it on?
That's just the genius of the Japanese. I gotta ditch that helmet and create my own.
We're Gundam guys. Of course we build model kits.
Exactly. The realest moments. Thank you, Chaos Table. Now, if I hired a white man, that shit would have been done.
Listen, I have a story too. All right. I hired a black landscaper. I should have fucking hired Mexicans. But I hired a black landscaper. And it was awful. He would bring his girlfriend with him. She was black too. Chick was always coked up all the time. She had one of her eyes, was looking one way, the other eye was looking the other way.
Oh my God. She smoked her eyes retarded.
Basically, she looked perma-fried from so much cocaine. And anyway, he would show up and I'd be like, hey, make sure you get rid of the blackberries that are overgrown the bush or overgrown the fence right here. And make sure you pull the weeds over there. Make sure you edge the bushes. That's it, I didn't even need him to mow my lawn. I just needed him to do the tidy work. And I would just mow my own lawn. And he couldn't even do that. I don't think he got a single thing done. I would show up. And he's like, oh, I'll get to it. Starting my lunch break, and it's an hour would go by. And he would just sit in the car with his girl. And I think they were smoking crack or something. They were not doing anything. Eventually, I had to be like, hey, dude, on the second week, I was like, I really need this yard work done, or I can't pay you. And he's like, that's illegal. I'll sue you. You have to pay me. I was like, what? You haven't done anything.
I have to pay you for doing shit. That's how you gotta come at him.
I was like, you did not do anything. Nothing. Anyway, he got mad, stole some stuff from the property one night, and I never saw him again. I was like, that's what I fucking get. That's what I fucking get.
And you immediately ran to the ballot box and voted for Trump.
Dude, yes. My life changed forever, dude.
We were radicalized by life.
It took you 2 weeks to worry? Well, yeah, because he only had to show up once a week. On week 2, nothing was still done.
Well, I guess I lucked out because mine didn't even show up.
Dude, he had the balls too, because then he would call me. He's like, yeah, me and my girl swing by, pick up that pay. I was like, what pay? He's like, shit, what are you talking about? I was like, what pay are you coming to pick up? You haven't done anything. That's illegal. You can't do that. I was like, what the fuck? Come on, dude. It's the nerve of some people out there. Then I hired another person. This guy wasn't black, but another person to just put up some siding on the edge of my house. Motherfucker put a 2x4 instead of putting actual trim. He put a goddamn 2x4 and he painted it the color of the trim. And I rung him up. I'm like, you realize why you can't do that, right? That's gonna rot. And he's like, well, I don't know how to do siding. I was like, oh my fucking God.
Bro, where are you even finding your people? I got an excuse. I got goofy ass family members that all think I need to help people out that are related or adjacent to us. You gotta give poor G some work.
Frit, you were really bad. Frit, you were really bad at picking people. I am.
Frit is like getting people off Craigslist or something.
Yes.
Oh my God, you actually got. I don't touch Craigslist with a 10-foot pole.
I've bought some cool ass shit on Craigslist. Don't mean hiring on Craigslist is a smart idea. Don't do it.
Craigslist is a good way to hire somebody regarded or someone that'll shoot you into a PlayStation transaction.
Yeah, dude, just imagine walking out of your property and all of a sudden you see a 2x4 in the place where there should be some trim, some siding trim for your house. And you're just like, what the fuck? That looks like something straight out of Tijuana.
See, the moral of the story, chat, is just get a professional. Don't be cheap. Don't go on Craigslist. If you got family members, very sad, that tell you to hire other people you're kind of related to, or they're your friend's cousin's uncle or something, Just say no.
Yeah. No, dude. It's just just say no like you say no to soy. Just say no.
Yes. We're with a Celio for the 10. I'm starting with Mobile Suit and going through all of the Gundams in order of release. Last time I asked for a list of highlights. Perhaps the shorter list would be what to avoid. I should make some sort of list video to explain to people my methodology of Gundam, but I'm sure I'd only upset people online because the Gundam community now is being taken over by the Alphabet Mafia for the most part. And most of them hate me with a passion because I said J.K. Rowling wasn't funding a hate group. Relentless Fly for the 5. Thanks for I've done this one. Whoopsie.
It's the complete opposite. What J.K. Rowling is doing is super pro-feminist when you think about it.
Yeah, like you can't expect a feminist to worry about a man, even if said man transitions into a woman. That's just foolhardy.
J.K. Rowling. Yeah.
Thank you for the follow, my guy. What were you saying?
No, I'm sorry. Keep reading those.
Oh, virtual mate, so you can smoke. Maya for the 5. Before Gundam sees this, you think I could get away with drawing a femboy Gundam? It's been done countless times before, but feel free. Join the pack.
Feet free.
Infamous Fool for the $2. The Crimers got Gundam. No, it was a goofy associate through my family. And then everybody, I'm like, where is this guy? He's supposed to be fixing this. He's supposed to fix the stairs. And then they go, oh, Porgy, he's off somewhere smoking crack. And I'm like, what? What? And they're like, yeah, he's always smoked. I'm like, since when? He smoked his brain away, boo-boo.
You ever seen that clip of this kid? He's getting a haircut in some like shop in Brazil or something. And immediately before the guy's about to cut his hair, he's like just smoking a pipe of meth. And then he turns around, turns on the trimmer, he's like, and he's all honed in on the kid. And he's like, and it gives him like the best haircut of his life.
Listen, I used to know a guy named Bacon Flake. And I swear to God, he was
it's like knowing a guy named Corn Pop.
He was the best driver I've ever seen when he was shit-faced drunk. But when he was sober, he wasn't that great. So there's just some people that work better on stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I work better when I'm intoxicated for sure.
Like, chicken patties for the 5. Yeah. Has Gundam ever bought a ladyboy? Oh, you did this one, didn't you, Fred?
Yeah, I did most of these while you were gone.
You could ask. Okay, where did you stop at? You could ask Zill about that. I know he goes to Asia quite often.
Honestly, God, I don't know where to tell you to pick up. I got to go to. For some reason, your chat won't let me sort it by.
All right.
By fan funding, like my page lets me.
I'll just like go through it again. Then most likely, I've been bamboozled for 20. They got the shoestring around his neck. Fight, man, fight. Actually, I was hung once by black kids.
Didn't you try hanging yourself before Gundam?
That was in my later years. Wizard Vision Productions for 8 months on the Fringe just became on the Salt. Fratanga is performing a host takeover. The Fratanga Empire expands. Salt for the Salt God. Now make me laugh, Popsicle Man.
It was DSP. DSP heard Gundam talking shit and he stream sniped them.
That would be funny because DSP has God, there's some stuff I want to tell, but I'm gonna wait until everything unfolds and see how it unfolds. Then I'll tell people some funny behind the scenes stories that involve me and Filbert. But I rejected all Filbert offers.
Filbert, that's the first time I've ever heard him refer to Filbert. I like.
Oh, I call him that because his mother calls him that.
Filbert.
Maddie, gifted 5. Thank you. Yes, young Filbert. Maddie for the 2. Eat the corn the long way. One brown girl for 2. Had a terrible day at work. This just made my day. Watching my computer crash is life-alteringly good. Nick the Greek for $2. Gundam has been downloading too much tentacle. No, you don't download stuff like that on your work computer. You do what I do. You get a laptop, and then you call it the I can't call it what it CUM machine.
do you remember when DSP left a file on his desktop when he was streaming, and it said Leon has nudes. And
Yes.
There's a in the preview pictures her holding her titties and laying on her back.
You know, I'm almost interested to see, but it depends on how old she was, so we don't get in trouble. You know.
I know. DSP was talking to her before she was 18, and like he was like, there was this bragging thing. He's like, I waited till she was 18. I was like, okay.
Snort. Remember for 9 months. Iconic. This started with DSP and wrong software. Ironic. Yes, it is ironic. My PC is it's gone through the ringer. This thing has seen countless years of raw, unadulterated cringe. I probably have trillions of rewrites on my SSDs that I have to keep replacing them because there's so much crap I have to save and go through. I kind of want to do a Twitch video, the downfall of Twitch, but I don't know how I do it and maintain monetization because there was a lot of Twitch stuff. I wish I could show you this one video, dude. I'll show it to you later privately. There's this one Twitch chick who was streaming in a bikini.
Uh-oh. Not again. Not again, Gundam. God damn it. Gundam's PC is dead. Oh, no, you muted yourself, Gundam.
Whoops.
Oh, my God, dude. Don't scare me like that again. I will never come back here again if you keep cutting out like that. I'm too nervous to tend the audience myself. Stop cutting out.
Into talking about Twitch crashing and going down and how I was talking about the videos I was going to send you later because I can't share them on YouTube. Because even though they were fine on Twitch, man, bro, I've seen some wild e-girl stuff. Oh, my God. I had to pull my pants down. Black Vulcan for the 5.
You've bought anal beads. Don't tell me you've bought anal beads.
Why would I do that? It's gay.
You can buy iDubbbz's girlfriend's anal beads online.
Pull it up.
I'm serious. Sam,
pull it up.
Okay, fine. Hold on. All
like
right,
we can look at it, right? Like that's
yeah. Go ahead and read your chats.
Black Vulcan for the 5. Gundam scream like a little white beach of sand if they got you. Maybe someone will come and rescue you. No, it's the machine dying. Okay, we're still in machine dead territory. Damn. Maddie for the 5. Gundam died and was reborn like Mobile Suit Jesus. Wolf Spain for the 2. Can you tell us the girl Fallout Boy story again? What story is that? I can't remember. Girl Fallout Boy story. Fred, do you know?
I do not know that. I think he's talking about when I accidentally jizzed in that girl's eye.
Oh my God. And we're moving on. Full space for the 2. I hate autocorrect. I mean, Fallout Boy girl. What is a Fallout Boy? No, I don't want to know. Opinionated junkie for the 2. Thoughts on Thanksgiving? It is what it is. When I was younger and more liberal, I used to sit there and be like, these things are problematic. Women dressing up as Native Americans is problematic and cultural appropriation. Now I don't care anymore. I realize none of this matters. You're just annoying at that stage of life.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm still looking for here it is.
Virtual Maid, Miyu for the 5. Gundam, have you considered hand cams where you build model kits on stream? Some VTubers building streams do that. No, dude. The best is like my paint channel. That's as close as you're getting because I hate filming, building model kits with a passion. Then you could see the crazy amount of time I spend color matching. You have no idea. It's stupid long. It's like DSP fixing a PC. Pushy Rumbly, the 10. Love your videos. I worked at a warehouse for a year and 2 months ago. I got a tech job now that is much better. The videos that you make about these tech girls is so effing true. Send me some behind the scenes footage, dude. I would love to have like just undocumented foolery from women in tech. I'd love it. Of course, Ivana for the 5. She never leaves a message. That's how I know she cares. Oh. All right, Frit, give it a read. Let's.
All right, here it goes. So here, so it's like, first of all, this is from iDubbbz's Reddit page. This is 5 years ago. Okay. First of all, I never looked up to you like you were my father, iDubbbz. You were more like a friend I have, who I'm actually proud of because you never about other people's shit and always fucked up people who were in the wrong. Secondly, come on, bro. Be serious with me. You don't fucking have to answer this comment. Just answer it to yourself out loud. Yes, your girlfriend sharing pics of her pussy doesn't make her pussy less valuable. But, you know, as guys, we have a feeling called ownership. By no means I am trying to say that a girl is your fucking property or something. But as you also know, some things should be special between two people. Like, yeah, I have a girlfriend right now and I wouldn't want anyone to see her pussy. You may be telling that this is not a problem for you, but where do you draw the line, bro? Someone seeing her pussy's okay.
Okay, let's see the APs. Let's skip. Like, this is a long. This is a Bible.
It's somewhere in here. Hold on, the anal beats. God damn it! I'm gonna have to look up the Sam Hyde clip on it.
I thought like there was a photo.
Oh, you want a photo?
Yeah, let's see like the whole listing.
Okay, hold on.
I'm perverted Jesus.
I think I have to go to her Etsy or whatever it is that she has.
It's on Etsy. Can you do that?
I think it's on Etsy. I think it is. Yeah. Jesus Christ, Gundam! You have to prioritize that $100 super chat. Read that first.
Now I gotta like go this side because it must be here. Oh, it's Snoop Dizzle. Bam. Hey, Gundam and Frit. Hope your Thanksgiving goes much better than last time. What happened to last Thanksgiving? I don't remember.
You took a bunch of vitamins and almost died.
Oh, that.
That wasn't last. That wasn't last November. Well, was it? Oh, maybe it was.
Know. It could be on time.
Oh my God, that goes by fast. Yeah.
Yeah, when you're working your life away and you're grinding, all you do is like see your editing program, and it's like Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, 2025. Oh, it's Swiss, my dude. 7-month membership. Expect to see you over on Camelot stream, sir. Maybe like if I don't use all my energy here. It's just like Dragon Ball Z. I have to go Super Saiyan, and then I run out of juice, and Boo beats the crap out of me and demonetizes me. 7-month membership from Informed Normie. I looked a feet to see how well they take care of them. Clean, well-kept feet usually means the same for their kitty. You know something? He's not wrong. Grimnir for the $2. Stories as backup, random as content. Way to go. Why not? More random. Let's pull it up. All right. Well, you were looking at her Etsy, right?
I'm still looking for it. She doesn't do it anymore, so it's getting hard to find it.
Okay, here's something that I meant to share a while back.
Okay, let's watch it. Let's see this.
Here we go.
I'm like, great. Now anal beads is my search history.
$10,000. My ad revenue went from $10,000 plus at some points per day to now like $2,000 a day.
Oh no! What a travesty!
Who was making upwards of 5
it gets
figures
better.
a day, now only making $2,000 a day off ad revenue. Something's wrong. Something's going on where my ad revenue is not correct. And
no, everything's going great for you.
If I want to make $2,000 a day, I'll go be a fucking mailman. Okay?
What an idiot! Hey, he looks like the Costco kid if he lost weight.
He's Italian and probably from Jersey. They all kind of.
He looks like the Costco kid, kind of. Look at him. Looks like
bro, the fact, like, what I hate about these streamers that made a lot of money streaming straight out of high school is how they have no appreciation for money, how they don't understand the value of money, and how they think that shit is so easily accessible for everybody. Like, he genuinely believes a postman makes $2K a day.
Yeah,
that's wild.
That is one dumbass kid.
Bro, Aiden Ross said something similar. He's like, "Isn't the median income $100,000?" Like, these guys really do not know what the fuck is up. That's why XQC burned $700,000 gambling on the election, because money just comes to him. So he has no fucking clue its value or what it takes to actually earn it otherwise. If social media ended tomorrow and we got EMP'd, it'd be over for most of these guys. It'd be a wash. They'd be done. They wouldn't know how to survive.
No, yeah, dude. If our internet, electricity, everything went out, people would be like, "What do we do?"
I'd start loading up guns, put on a bulletproof vest. And
I would have my garden planted. Oh, short fat otaku. Good to see you, bro.
Welcome to the stream of nothingness, otaku.
We're just talking. Every time I get on the stream with Gundam, we're always like going off the spiel about just day-to-day life bullshit.
Yeah, it's like normal. It just turns to like a podcast at this point.
Yeah, it's quite pleasant. I mean, like I go into other people's shows and it's so boring, so much dead air. But when I'm with Gundam, it's like every like minute and second is filled with some actual comment. Dude, some people cannot stream. I hate tuning into. I just like that's why I don't really say yes to being on other people's podcasts other than really this one. Like dude, I hate being a guest on other people's shows.
I still have imposter syndrome. I'm like, I don't know how I'm going to do a stream and make it interesting for people. What am I doing? They're going to figure out I'm a fraud. Dark Side Phil, though, he gets on and he is just like, so how about you guys give me 250 in the house? Dude, what do I say?
Dude, some people have that in them. They're just like, they'll start the stream and say, all right, guys, I have a goal of making at least like $200 today. Let's make it happen. And we'll try and have a stream. And some end it halfway like, sorry guys, we're not even reaching the goal. I'm gonna end the stream. I'm just like,
good night everybody. I just wish I had faith in myself.
I only care about my viewership more than the stream super chats. Like I care about like the stream having a lot of people there because that's really my motivator.
Fam, nobody has to work tomorrow to get out there and make babies party. What? You can't. Oh God, that reminds me. Chris Chan supposedly got a chick pregnant. Why did you have to remind me? Baby 74.
It wasn't his mom, right?
No, it wasn't his mother. She's 70-something years old.
Okay.
Oh God, let me find the Chris Chan clip. Please tell me, Lord, that I made.
So even you mean to tell me even Chris Chan out here, like if Chris Chan is out here is getting action, I don't understand how incels exist.
Listen, Fred, I don't know, but she's got autism too, so it makes sense. It's not like. Not a normal chick. So let's not get crazy here. This chick definitely she's on the spectrum. She's a prism. That's how far on the spectrum she is.
When the child is actually coming into play, or somewhere around that point, or I just might keep y'all in the dark and let y'all know it and wait till after the child is born.
You know who else fucked their mom?
Who?
I'm gonna say there's a Chris Chan meme where someone has Muscle Man wearing the Chris Chan shirt. He's like, you know who else fucked your mom?
I gotta say, I don't know if Chris Chan is. I don't know if this is real or not because it is Chris Chan. Chris Chan is crazy.
Mm-hmm.
All right, let's keep this in mind. Chris Chan believed that he was Jesus. Then Chris Chan believed that there was going to be a dimensional merge where all the fantasy characters that have ever been created in superheroes and stuff are going to merge with our world. And then Chris Chan would get out of prison that way. Chris Chan also gave himself a piercing in his taint. Because what? I'll explain it to you because he believed that by listening to binaural beats, he was growing a vagina under it. Because Chris Chan is now becoming a woman. All right. And then it got infected. It got really bad. Chris Chan's taking photos. He's showing his followers. People like, Chris Chan, you need to see a doctor. This is bad.
I don't want to hear this.
That's not even the worst. There's even worse. There's something 10 times worse. Are you ready for it? Are you ready for this? Okay. Chris Chan. Oh my God. If you're squeamish chat, you better leave right now.
Hold on. Let me move food out of the way. Here we go.
Get it out of the way. You're going to need to
move my drinks. Let me get my puke bucket. All right, go ahead. What?
Chris Chan then cut open his taint to try and create a vagina. If you had to see like a doctor for that too. So you have to understand, Chris Chan ain't all there. So when Chris Chan says, I'm having a kid, I'm skeptical.
I can never look at sunflower seeds the same again after hearing this story.
I could eat one right now. I'm fine.
You are disgusting. Oh, you live in New York. You're used to nasty stuff around you all the time. Fair enough.
It's up to you.
But that is not, dude. I could have lived perfectly healthy, normal life not knowing that story.
No,
that is disgusting. That is disgusting. I don't know why we make freaks and goons and weirdos famous. Why do we do this, Gundam?
Okay,
why?
Because Chris Chan was better back in the day. Current generation Chris Chan sucks. That's Chris Chan's girlfriend.
Okay, let me see. Hold on. I'm gonna look up the.
That's
Chris Chan's girl. That's the one he knocked up.
Supposedly, allegedly.
Jesus Christ.
And apparently she comes from a family that has money. She's Finnish or something. So she flies out to see Christian and then flies Christian to Finland. So technically, Christian is living larger than me or you.
What? Well, okay. What is it with the ugliest, most pathetic fucking sore losers on the planet getting chicks?
Listen, whoa. Let's not be too rough on me here. This is my stream after all.
I'm talking about these DSP and goddamn Christian and fucking Boogie. Like these ugly, fucking disgusting things.
Whoa, Boogie just caught so much shrapnel.
Fucking Boogie. The disgusting fucking sore No, fuck Boogie. His fake ass teeth and then faking cancer and then like accidentally like bursting his shit bag that used to be connected on the side of his stomach. Fuck him. These people are nasty, disgusting. They do not deserve to touch vagina. They are gross.
Right, this chick looks like a Cabbage Patch doll. I
don't care what she looks like. Vagina's still too much for him.
I don't know. Somehow he's doing it.
So, oh my god, dude.
Damn, Fred. Like you really went off, dude.
Well, sorry.
It's fine. It's funny, but it's just like are you upset with Boogie getting the scrawny chick?
I'm upset that these guys get anything, right? I was like, what the fuck? I was like, first of all, the world knows you're broke right now. The world knows you beg for money for a living, and you're ugly as fuck. And you're unlikable as fuck, and you've done so many things that you should be put in prison for, and the women are still like, I will be his girlfriend. Like, what the fuck?
Right,
these women have no self-respect. We are living in an age of women with no goddamn self-respect. It is an embarrassment to humanity. Oh, God.
Remember when Jeremy Meeks happened and all those chicks wanted to date him, the model felon? It just is what it is. It's social proof. He has social proof. Except Jeremy Meeks is good looking.
No, I'm just saying, I'm just amazed at the lack of like self-respect some chicks have. That's it.
Well, the way I see it is it's kind of like, it's like nature. Even though these guys are what they are, they still have some semblance of notoriety, fame, and infamy, if you will. Like, you have to have something as a dude. It's just all there is to it. Being a normal guy is harder now than it's ever been. But if you're a normal guy and you got some sort of clout, you get chicks. I mean, look at Rice Gums. Look at him.
I mean, yeah, no. I mean, like, Rice Gum makes sense why he could pull in chicks and stuff. But you look at Chris Chan and you're like, this person I don't even want near my children. Like, you know, like, what the hell? And I don't have kids. I don't want him near my pets either.
I don't want you near my hypothetical children, you freak.
But you don't have kids. Get away from my dog.
Don't touch mittens.
Do not touch my husky. Oh, God, dude. It just amazes me. Like, but hey, maybe this is like something that'll boost other people's confidence. Like, hey, if that freaking weirdo.
Dude, I don't think it'll boost people's confidence. Like, if it sent you over the ragged edge, imagine what it's doing to a guy who gets less action than you.
Yeah, dude. I know. I get my fair share of action, but I'm just left like puzzled. Like, do you chicks not realize that you could do better? Even Kat could do better than DSP, and she's fugly, all right? But even she could do better than DSP.
Oh, that's a tough one. I think like Kat could have done better before. Now she's in. She's locked in.
She did do better before, didn't she? She left her.
I think
for DSP.
Allegedly, Subaru Man slapped her around. Allegedly.
Yeah.
That's what Phil was saying on the Side Scrolls interview. He was like, "What about the restraining order against Subaru Man? What about that, huh?" So you got to take that as a grain of salt. I mean, if you're getting slapped around versus a guy who's just going to order you DoorDash, I think DoorDash wins. Just me.
These guys are door dashing girlfriends to themselves.
That's what I told you to do.
You said pick from a menu.
There's no menu. You got to figure it out yourself. You got to get out there, Tiger. You said you look like Jason Momoa. It's simple.
Yeah. You know what? You're right, chat. Kat deserves DSP. I changed my mind. Like, the fact that she like left her previous relationship for DSP, I'm like, you deserve that actually. Because you know her life is miserable with everything. Like, she probably, when she was getting with DSP did not tell her, I have baggage. And what kind of baggage? Like, a lot of online hate baggage.
from what I was hearing, Phil was flexing on her. He was flexing like rice gums. So behind the scenes, he's probably like, I make 6 figures. I got a car. I got a house.
I have a condo.
I have a con. I have 2 condos, baby.
I have a condo.
He's got 2 condos when most dudes ain't got one. You got to understand, Phil was killing it. It was through the vestry too. So Phil was making like 20 G's off of the vest. You know, he's here to impress. He's brought out the vest. And Kat was like, oh my God, Phil, you're such a mover and a shaker. And he's like, my legs are so roided out. Do you like my legs, Kat? Because I walk around on my tippy toes. Phil actually said that.
Did he really? Is that leaked in chat DMs or something, or what?
No. Let me. The tippy toe thinks it's real. Let me look it up.
Oh, this reminds me of like when DSP's car went to shit because he didn't know you're supposed to change the oil in a car.
Oh yeah, the BMW.
He just let the car go to shit because he's like, I didn't know you were supposed to change oil in the car. I was like, did your parents teach you nothing?
That made no sense. He's like, they didn't send me a message to let me know I need to change my oil every year. I'm like, wow.
Yeah, that's a pretty good DSP impression, actually.
Thank you very much, Snort.
Dude. You know, suddenly I feel better about life.
There you go. I gotta pull you out because you went to the dark side, dude.
You
went way dark.
I'm like, look at these ugly ass mofos out here.
They're like,
you know what? That was kind of mean. I'm sorry to those 3. No, I'm not sorry to those 3 people. Fuck them.
To hell with it. It's done is done.
Let them Minecraft.
Take that, you schmoes. Maddie for the 10. My dream is to own a Scarface mansion and have my own pet tiger eating squatters and any suspecting thoughts who get on my bad side. I really got to move this. I have the camera set up in front of the screen, which is so stupid, so I can't see. I got to move my head around here because I'm an ass.
Gundam doesn't want his camera to accidentally go off and show his Native American facial features.
Yeah, people have seen my face. Speedy Cakes for 10. Speaking of guests, Kirshi is still interested in another collabo, but you might need to remind her a few times. As she mentioned, she gets sidetracked and forgets to check message. Oh, I know she gets sidetracked. Kirsi I don't know what happens. She's like a little squirrel chasing nuts. I got to catch her on the right day. Honor Juan for $5. My Shih Tzu always tried to fight my cat, who leaves me dead bodies of squirrels and rabbits and birds as gifts. Cats are built different. Yeah, dude. If you have like an inside cat, they kill for fun. Opinionated Junkie for the 2. The penguin is giving fat dude hope. Fat dude's hope, I see. Oh, the movie. You got to be like a mafia boss. NK for the $5. Syracuse, New York here. What's up, boys? I have beagles and rabbit. What? I have beagles and rabbit hunt. Wow.
Oh, wow. That's
Fluffy.
cool.
Fluffy hunts squirrels, but I have to stop her from killing them.
Chocolo hunts neighborhood cats, and I have to stop him from killing them.
Oh, yeah.
I'll go to jail. I'll go to jail.
Yeah, that dog's going to be put down, and you're going to be doing time. Yeah. Then you're going to get deported by mistake.
Well, these cats just wander on the yard, and they taunt him. I'm like, you're going to die. Go.
Joshua for the 5. What's up, Papa Gun? I'm recently got into DSP detractor music, and there are some bangers. My favorite is Squeeze Banana 2. What's yours? Kool-Aid Girl and Band are like 2 hot pieces for me. Weebs and Gears for the 5. What are your thoughts on Chris Chan having a kid? Oh, we just did that one. So Weebs and Gears, your prayers are already answered. Gunnar, don't you know Nancy is pure boner fuel? You are banned. I gotta make some gone forever. I gotta make some stock trades. I'm following her stocks now. David McFarland gifted 5 subs. This guy is always coming through with the subs. Spud Boy for the 20. Here for the escape fun. Love these live streams. Thank you, Spuddy.
Indeed.
Almond Days. I probably got that wrong. For the 5, Gundam. I moved from New York to South Dakota a couple years ago. Life has been a lot better. I'm sure of it, dude. I am so sure of it. I bet the women are like less wild too. I'm really tired of liberal women. Bamboo H-Man for $2. Spray Flex seal and call it a day. All right, we'll do flex seal. I don't care.
Yo, what the hell? Yeah, you could totally do that. Then the water is just going to redistribute and start leaking in other places, and then it's just going to soak the whole ceiling instead of just that one spot.
All right, then I'll figure something out. I'm still looking for the DSP stuff. I'm on Pig Go. It's like a legion of DSP talking about himself. Here for spread legs. Whoa. Legs are, oh man. Maybe I'll write tippy toes. No, I'm like trying to find DSP talking about walking around in his tippy toes. Because you got to hear him talk about how this made his legs buff.
Dude, do you think DSP like secretly is a man who's very he's got Riz behind the scenes and we don't know?
No. He's got undocumented autism.
That does blood. No. All right.
How many times he said roided out? Roided men, heaving muscles.
Didn't DSP say he used to be buff?
Yeah, that was another Philism.
I've seen skinny DSP, but I've never seen buff DSP. I want to see these photos. They exist.
They don't exist.
He lied. Okay.
Yes. That's all he
does.
No,
imagine my shot. Bro, I used to be buff, bro.
Oh my God. I need to like save some of these more wild moments of Phil because it's so hard to find them. Fuck.
No, yeah.
Like, come on, Pig Go.
Exists to make you feel better about yourself. Yeah,
It sometimes that works, and then there's sometimes like you see DSP get away with murder, and you're like, I wish he has the devil's luck.
Or a contract with the devil.
No, he's not. I couldn't see that. He's a good Catholic boy, you know.
Is he really?
Yeah. Everybody's Catholic these days.
Well, DSP's I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. I don't have money to do it. Marries her. I love this guy. Oh, he's so funny.
That's why I watch him.
Didn't you lose a girlfriend because you talked about DSP too much?
Yeah, I did.
You were telling her, babe, you got to see what the Roach King's up to.
This is back when like I was researching DSP video. And, I discovered the magic of Phil jerking off on stream. So I'm laughing my ass off. And she comes in because she's Latin. She goes, this is not funny. What is wrong with him? This is not funny. You call this jerking off? Where is his passion? He doesn't seem like he's that into it. And I'm like, I'm laughing my ass off. And she just left, and then I would talk about dumb shit DSP was doing to her. Mm-hmm. Not to her, but doing, and I would tell her. And she just go, not DSP again.
No, Gundam, not the DSP again.
It's like there's nothing funny. Nobody's into this but you. And yeah, after a while, she just got sick of it. And she bailed. I figured she would, Kai-Sent got, what is this? Did Kai-Sent actually get banned? Getting out of ban for Magic and then a prank with a dude yeah, I saw that. Actually, give me a second to pull it up. The blonde man.
Most of the chicks that I've met when I try to explain to them a story about DSP without referencing him, I'm like, there's this guy, he did this.
You feel almost retarded.
I'm like, there's this guy, he did this. I won't tell them who did it. And then most of the girls will be like, that's not that big of a deal. I'm like,
I can't even show the dude hanging because if I do it, I know YouTube will come down on me. I damn near put this up on screen. Like,
what did you show it to me?
I'll show it to you. It's Kai-Sent like having this white magician hang himself.
What?
Yeah, on live stream, bro.
Like,
so this is like, yeah, this is beforehand.
Good nuts.
So this is them like tying him up. I think Sexy Red in the background starts like doing a bump of booger sugar. So I'm gonna have to stop it. Up there she go. Who would get it, girl? Wait, maybe she rolling a blunt. Either way, she up to something. No, that's not how you roll a blunt. That's like she tying a bow. Nah, she's doing a bump.
She's not rolling. She's not rolling.
All right,
I've never met her. She's definitely taking a bump because I've never met a woman I've never met a woman that knows how to roll a joint. But I've met plenty of women that take bumps. Like I think women like coke more than guys do.
Oh yes, definitely.
Because like they're always on that crap all the time. that
in a club is catnip. You pull that out, somehow attractive chicks find you.
Yeah.
All right, here's the video Kai sent. I'm sending you directly, Fred. Where like they literally hang a white dude.
All right, I'm gonna watch this.
Watch this, dude. I wish I could show you chat, but I'm not getting hit on YouTube for like bodily harm. I don't care.
Where did you send it? On the
Twitter, dude. Bro, look at this.
Okay,
if this was the other way around, if it was like white streamers doing this, it would have been over. Granted, it's a magic trick and an illusion.
Bro, what in the...
But could you imagine what would happen?
Bunch of black guys are hanging a white dude.
It's supposed to be a magic trick, but let's be real. If it was like different races the other way around, it
would look bad. Yeah, it would look bad. Doesn't help that Kaisenat's wearing a cross shirt that's all white too.
Bro. Now's a good time to be a black streamer, dude. I'm telling you. You can do damn near anything.
They're all standing in the Gucci pose. All right, let's see the magic trick.
Bro.
And of course, they're playing it for the camera, making it like he didn't live. But of course, I'm guessing the guy's fine.
Oh, of course, he's a magician, but still, like Kai-Cent does stuff nobody else can get away with.
Dude, yeah, no, I mean that's the power of being that big. You know, when you're as popular as these guys are, you could get away with. I mean, look at Logan Paul. He got away with showing suicide, the aftermath of suicide on camera.
Well,
and he's now a multi-millionaire.
Yeah, he did get his money taken away for a hot minute, but I bet you nothing will happen to Kai-Cent.
No, dude. I mean,
nothing.
At the very least,
he started a riot in New York.
I remember. He's like, I'm gonna do a PS5 giveaway,
and there was no PS5s. The black kids lost their minds.
Several kids got several business owners got hurt and robbed.
Yeah,
cars were flipped over. Girls were twerking on top of crosswalks.
Police cars and shit. They're like, ow!
Kids were smashing up police
black
cars.
Kids go nuts for PlayStation.
What is, dude? When I made that video, that was like the first video I ever made where I legit got people in my comments like, "Hey, yo, I don't know. This seems kind of racist." I'm like, what? All I see is like, show me the white people here. Like, I
Hunter
can't...
Elias is like, Gundam, you could kind of get away with it. You're kind of brown, bro. I'm not brown enough. I tried to get on the YouTube black content creator list.
Oh, really?
And they rejected me.
Dude, you're like one of the few Native American YouTubers.
But I'm not like.
Oh, there's America. I forgot everything we did to you guys.
Man, dude, I get in trouble for so much less. If that was me hanging that white man, dude, Susan Wojcicki would have came back from the grave and pulled me into hell.
Dude, I remember when Susan was always looking for a reason to get rid of you. Thank God she's gone. It's funny, you outlasted Susan Gundam.
I finally won one. Damn.
You finally won one. Let's go.
I'm going to tell you something right now. Right now, when my channel was in trouble on YouTube, name a time it wasn't Gundam, right? And I was with the same agency as Kai-Cent, ironically. So they talked to me and they go, all right, so things can change here and here on YouTube, but the only way they will help you is if you never mention Mama Susan again. And you can never use a photo of her. You can never reference her, nothing.
Jesus Christ.
So, I sat there and I was like, all right. And then the next day I put up a video with her in the background like this. People can say what they want about me, but I have thumbed my nose so many times.
Yeah.
Like most people are fucking phony with it. I've lived on the ragged edge. Boom, this is America. Trump's America's now, baby. All right. Let me put this down.
Yeah, no, dude, dude, it was a terrible time when Susan was, I mean, YouTube still hasn't really gotten better per se, but I will say it's taking YouTube far less time to approve for ads on my videos than they used to, because, by default, I usually have limited ads and submit the appeal. And that used to take a week. Now they do it within like 4 hours now. I'm like, that's a miracle. That's a goddamn miracle. Like the automated system is getting better, but it's also getting better at detecting offensive content. So, it's a double-edged sword, really.
God, I wish ALT was up, because I'm 100% sure if I could get a hold of ALT, he could find me DSP talking about his legs and saying he's roided up.
See, there's always so much like backstories and lore to these internet personalities that I should be saving. To be honest, because they could make for good topics.
They're so funny because like you hear it And it's so ridiculous that you just sort of like you remember it, but you don't remember to save it. That's my big mistake.
Memeology definitely has it. Yeah, you're right.
Well, I don't know if Meme is up right now. He lives in a totally different time zone.
I know he I remember when I messaged him a meme of mine, and he shared it, and he was like, "Oh, this is great." Memeology. I remember when he uploaded a video on this. Remember the guy that like earlier this year who tried to false copyright strike my channel? The guy who did it anyway. He years ago made a video where he was basically e-begging his audience to get him an Xbox Series X. And Memeology made a video on it, and he said black DSP. That dude
talking about LTG.
That dude lost it. And I'm talking about Broken Games HD. That's the guy who copyright struck me. And it was years ago that like Memeology made a video on that guy. Memeology just he remembered him. So that was like, it was so funny. Oh shit, Meds and hide your wives. It's Meds in the chat. Troubleshoot Gaming right there. If you have a wife, be careful.
All right, I'm gonna have to go. I'm going to go some different DSP clips because I can't find the roided legs. I'm going to entertain you children with DSP.
Big old coolie smile.
Yes. This is to make up for the fact that I didn't do the DSP video people wanted a year ago.
All right, let's check it out.
The app and site still have 3 Whoppers advertised. Yeah, I didn't see it in the delivery app, so we'll have to take a look. I mean,
dress up.
Only
so
thing
funny.
I can go get it myself, but it's like 20 minutes away. Not even. It's like 15 minutes away. But the problem is right now the traffic's really bad going down and up the hill to go to Burger King. There's no Burger King that's close to me. I have to drive down through traffic, and to get back, it's a pain in the ass. Yeah, this is exactly the same situation as the Krabby Patty, where Wendy's had it, but they removed all delivery apps, so you couldn't order it and get it delivered. Fuck, I couldn't do it. It was so dumb. I wish I had these things close to me. I don't, and I'm a live streamer. I'm not, I'm doing an on-demand video. I can just do it and upload it. No, I'm a streamer. I can't just cancel my stream to go spend an hour and a half to get fucking Burger King.
You can't do what? Why?
This is why Phil's the greatest of all time. The absolute greatest of all time. He's the GOAT. This dude here. He can't go sick. Bro, that distance he can walk it. Let me see.
Do you remember just being like, I get exercise in, I walk when I get groceries?
Okay, it's 1.9 miles. 1.9 miles. If he was walking at like 2.6 miles per hour, he would get there in about 40 minutes if he walked.
Bro, with his money, why doesn't he get like an e-scooter or a one-wheel?
Oh, that would be so fucking hype. Could you imagine? DSP on a one wheel. Bro, that would be hot because you know Phil would fuck himself up and some detractor would film it. It would be endless content. Darkside Phil, get a one wheel. Get a one wheel.
I have a friend, he collects different one wheel models and he rides them all for videos. He lives like right close to me too. And he yeah, dude, those things are, you have to actually really learn how to ride them. And I was just thinking of the mental image of DSP trying to ride one. He would get fucked up. He would get so injured.
I was thinking of getting a one wheel. Wait, do you got it, Ludwig?
Oh,
I knew you.
That's it. That's the click. Is that the link? Yeah.
Yeah, I gotta like get out of here, Wicked. Now I gotta run to my channel to get Ludwig. And what if Ludwig emailed it to me too? That might work.
You gotta remember, DSP used to have an airport job or something, right?
No, he worked at a helicopter company.
Oh, helicopter company.
That's it. All right, let's we'll stop with DSP not getting his food. We're gonna roid out with Daddy Phil.
Yeah. You gotta remember, this guy used to work out. He used to be buff, dude.
He's really fit back in the day. He was real strong. He worked out.
He was the ladies' man too, you know.
Yeah, he got all sorts of chicks.
He was so tough too. He never.
Here it is. Here it is.
All right.
Oops,
let's see.
my fault.
You see, I'm not skinny at all. I'll make myself chubby. Like I would argue that I definitely have a little bit of a spare tire on me. Right? I'd have to figure out the happy medium here of tummy to shoulder.
I love how he
to
makes himself.
The rest of me.
Phil does not
The
look
thing
like
is,
that.
my legs are large, so when I do my legs, I have to do like giant roided legs. My legs have giant calf muscles, but
fat. You
my
mean
top half is not that big anymore. You see,
he is smaller from his older YouTube days, but not that
I probably
much
argue
smaller.
like maybe that. Probably accurate, maybe a little. Yeah, it's hard to really see.
I remember somebody saying like DSP did lose weight. He got rid of all the muscle and kept the fat.
Here.
Do it, Phil.
That's shoulders. Muscles. It's kind
More.
of
Fred, not Fred. Ludwig. I need the one where DSP is like he's got roided out legs, and his friends at college are like, Phil, why are your legs so buff? And he's like, it's because I walk around on my tippy toes, and they make my legs really strong and roided out. It's gonna be real hard to find that one because it's a very uniquely autistic.
Dude, there used to be this autistic chick at my school. She used to walk around on her tippy toes all the time. It was the weirdest thing.
Yeah, that's autism.
That's what that is. Yeah, dude, she would walk on the very tips of her toes. She'd be like walking around like that. It was the weirdest sight to behold, dude.
She should have got heels, man.
I think she would have tried to
legs.
More.
All right, I'm gonna send Ludwig to do it. Ludwig, you gotta find calves, not legs.
Dude, he'll walk on his tippy toes and work out, but he won't go walk for his burger. You're right.
Bro, he didn't. He never worked out. There's just no way. Like he's somebody on Twitter, right? I'm not pulling this up. Somebody on Twitter, like slow motion DSP shaking his arms, and his man boobs started to shake, and people were making fun of him. And DSP literally goes, "I don't have man boobs. I have pecs. I have pecs. Do you hear me? Muscular pecs." And I'm just like, he's melting down. Phil was crashing out. That was another great one. I wonder if I saved it. I have so much DSP stuff for a DSP video you don't even know, dude.
Gun, I'm always waiting for your next DSP video. Those things are the most amazing background noise to have when I'm editing something.
They're autistic as AF.
Well, yeah, well, I'm like, so what I'll do is when I'm usually editing, I'll put myself on double the speed playback so I can edit faster. And I'm trying to listen to myself talking in a high-pitched chipmunk voice, and then I'm listening to you on the side, and I'm like, I just realized my brain does not have the capacity to pay attention to both of these things, but I will try anyway. And I'm just like sitting entranced in your storytelling with DSP. I'm like, he did what? What? No.
I'm the modern day Mark Twain, and Phil is my Huckleberry Finn.
Yeah, dude. Hey, you know what? That's not all bad for DSP. Like, he's rewarded for it. He gets to live a pretty like comfy life.
I have exposed Phil to more people, except like Turkey Tom and June the King beat me. But when I do it, it's full of magic and whimsy. And most of all,
I like June. Yeah, I like June the King, and I like that other guy. But no one does DSP better than Gundam.
Thank you.
I mean, I'm just saying that like for real, because like the presentation you give, but also like just the way you talk about it and the way you edit it, it's definitely a step above the other guys. But my
goal is to like try and make it funny, because if you like, I tried watching Phil Raw today, and that is just, it's minutia, dude. I did see someone in the chat say, share the DSP clip. Bro, I'm not even lying to you. I literally have countless video. Like, I have so much DSP stuff on Twitter that to be able to find it, it would be a labor of Hercules. Because Twitter it's kind of screwed on some levels. You know, when you bookmark too much stuff, you scroll down, then it goes all crazy, and then more bookmarks just appear.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just, that's back when Phil was this one was funny. When DSP made his own fake account to felt the trolls by pretending it was someone else doing it on an account called DSP News. I'll show it to you.
Okay, I gotta see
it. Basically, DSP News was like posting all hours of the day except when Phil was streaming.
Yeah, I see that.
And odds are it's probably was Phil, but he deleted this, unfortunately.
So he made his own fake detractor channel, or what?
For Twitter, yeah, to felt the trolls.
Interesting. You know, DSP, like, oftentimes I want to feel bad for DSP, but I'm reminded this is the guy that if you gave him the ability to silence his critics, he would remove all of us. So,
no doubt.
I'm like, so let's have the freedom. Let's enjoy this freedom because he can't do it. But he's tried. He has tried to get people to mass report his quote unquote detractors. Really, we're more observers. We're just observing like a DSP in his natural habitat, and yeah, it's a sight to behold for sure.
Unfortunately, some of the videos I saved got taken down by copyrights or accounts suspended. Nice one. So we all know who did that. Fantastic. I should have saved some of this shit. Like I put it off in a corner. I'm like, okay, I'll come back to this a month or two later. And then I come into this situation where it's like, okay, I need it now. And it's been taken down. Just killing the fun for the children.
Ludwig says he's on board to edit it. Damn.
Oh, Ludwig, like I'll let you do some segments. You do animated segments. Like these sort of big videos are ones that I have to tackle myself and overanalyze.
I can't afford editors. Everything I do, I have to do by hand.
Like the big videos I do myself because they'd be too expensive to pay someone to do. And also like, I'm very meticulous when it comes to those certain things. That
you're picky. You're picky. You're like Gundam will just tell an editor as they're working on something, he's like, step aside, I'll finish it. Oh, watch how it's done. And then he'll just finish it, and then the editor will be like, okay. It's like, well, you can tell when someone
That's how I lost my last editor.
Well, you can tell when someone else, I tried getting an editor once, and it just didn't work out because the editor was always constantly trying to undermine my ideas. Like, I don't know, that seems kind of offensive. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I'm paying you to make memes. Shut the fuck up. You know?
People actually said it to me like I was doing something that might not be the best decision. And I'm like, I'm an artist. I need to create cringe. I need to say offensive things so that people know the world is. I don't need to say anything that offensive, in my opinion.
Not really. To me, it's pretty normal. Actually, I wanted to show you.
Pull it up. You hear about the Iron Mouse situation, Papa Gunham? No, I haven't actually.
I wanted to show the chat something I've been editing.
Have you heard the story that Chris Chan is in Finland now, and he got bailed out from a rich Finland girl? Wait, she bailed him out? That explains why he's on the streets, free to touch people's mothers.
Yeah. So this is something I've been editing for what I'm going to be uploading soon. It's just been a bitch to edit. But
hey, Gundam, I need advice from a master of seduction on getting girls in uni. Tips, bro. Getting girls in uni when I was around versus you was two totally different things. Right, I'd be considered a sex offender now.
Did that go into full screen for you? Probably didn't. Okay, well, whatever. So
we're looking at it.
Okay. By the way, I got a copyright-free version of the soundtrack, so you don't have to worry. But this is what I've been editing for like the Stalker 2 vid so far. It's basically Sopranos and Stalker 2 is the whole, those kind of vids.
You might need to go to Adobe. I think it would be easier than this. Where's our sound?
Oh, you can't hear the sound?
No.
Oh, dang it. Well,
it looks good. Like, I think you're on the right path doing these sort of things. Microphone in the way of the avatar.
Yeah. But as you can see here, basically I'm surprised you can't hear it, but yeah, no, I've taken the Sopranos and I'm basically putting them in Stalker 2. As you can see, I redid the entire Sopranos intro using bits and pieces. I think it looks pretty good. Definitely looks like the intro. Yeah. Good thing the music's not playing though, I guess. Yeah. But yeah, that's what I got so far going on the it's gonna be awesome. It's gonna be a lot like my
goopy ass is muted again. My fault.
No, it's all good. It's gonna be a lot like my Family Guy. It's gonna be a lot like my Family Guy in Dragon Age video that blew up. So I'm making another meme video like that.
Just keep doing those. I think that could be a way for you to do something other than what you're doing, and you could escape finally the salt mines.
Yeah, well, I want to escape doing commentary in general because like commentary is so played out. I just there's like a million commentators, but we need more meme makers because a lot of YouTubers are so fucking mid. You know, I try to watch other content creators, but like, you know, it's like, hey, I heard these exact same opinions from like 3 other creators. I'm like, it's nothing really special or unique. So I'm like trying to make more things like that. That's pretty good for it. Thank you. But it's going to be great. It's going to be a lot like my Dragon Age Family Guy video, but this one's got even more effort in it. And yeah, for people who've played Stalker 2, you'll get some of those references, like with the radiation in the opening. But it's sad you guys couldn't hear it because some of the noise is funny. But yeah.
Steven Bobo for the 5. Hey guys, are you worried that you might invoke DSP curse on yourself? He is a 2-0 against Rikita Law and Review Tech USA. You might be next. He's been trying to felt me for ages, bro. You have no idea what goes on behind the scenes that one day you will know. Bam!
And, oh, this is hilarious. Hold on a second. Someone in chat says, all of your detractors are willing to sit down and have an interview with you, like Duty, Snort, Raw. They're open invite. Stop lying. Who said I want to talk to them? No. I'm not talking about internet nobody detractors. How could you possibly confuse the two? I'm talking about people who are notable YouTubers, who have followings, who make livings doing it, who go viral for the content they make, shitting on me. That's who I'm talking about.
Hey, it's you!
Somebody's. Not fucking internet detractor nobodies. Literally no one wants to talk to detractor nobodies. No one. Right? We entertained Duty for like half a second 2 months ago.
Pause.
And that was it. There's no point
all right.
to giving these.
Okay, he's saying that, but it's literally more popular to talk to detractors than DSP. Like the Quartering's interview with DSP wasn't as big as the videos made on DSP. I'm just saying. Like,
well, that's because, like, I can say it now. Well, the Quartering was given stipulations. He was told areas he couldn't talk about things with Phil.
What's the point then?
Like the Quartering was Barbara Walters and Phil was Michael Jackson, and he came in. No, we will not be talking about Blanket. We will also not talk about Liana, and we will not talk about what happened to the money.
He was not allowed to ask about the money. Wow.
There was a lot he couldn't ask.
Crazy. All right, go ahead.
These people attention. They are literally no one's. No one cares about them or what they said. I'm talking about these people who have brought me up time after time after time after time after time in their content as the joke, the butt of the joke, the whipping boy. But now DSP is willing to come on and talk with them. Let's do a crossover event. I'll go on your show. You come on my show.
6 years
Let's
too
do
late.
this. Let's have a special. Let's have a neutral ground to appear on. Oh, no. Can't do that. Well, then why the fuck did you talk about me for years? Now that the ground is becoming more fair, oh, no, I can't do that. Okay, Mr. Million Sub YouTuber. Mr. Gets hundreds of thousands of views on every video you put out, particularly ones about me that crap on me. But now that the tables have turned, people want to see me clap back. You don't want that opportunity. You want to shut down that avenue. Okay, well, that's on you. I mean,
he's trying to get on your channel, Gundam?
That's what I'm talking about. No one is talking about my detractors. No one wants to talk about my detractors or talk to them. They're losers. They're
he goes on for a while. Phil was in the phone.
Oh, was DSP trying to get on your show next?
I'll say that there was talks of us in a middle battleground or some shit.
Dude, it's like it's so funny because like he didn't want to come on until he saw his detractors blow up to being like almost in the millions.
Like
subs.
What brought this on was the Kino Casino arc, where he started going on Kino Casino and they were calling him King, and Phil got a couple LARPers in there telling him that his content was great and he's a legend, and now Phil believes he's the man. Then he did an interview with Keemstar. He did one with Side Scrollers, Talomio, Craig. That one didn't go well. Craig told him to go fuck himself. Ludwig, can you pull up DSP like trying to felt Craig? That was a classic.
Ludwig is like Gundam's Jamie.
Well, I know Ludwig can find it. I've got no one else here who can pull it up. Nobody else is neck deep in DSP bullshit that I know besides Ludwig now that I have direct access to. So, yeah, this was kind of directed at me.
Complete waste of light. If they disappeared from the planet today, literally no one would care. No one. They're like, oh, well, move on. So why the fuck
He's not wrong. If I disappeared tomorrow, a lot of people would be cool.
Do I care?
No.
I never will. You will never see me doing an interview with a detractor and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? So, anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Classic Phil. I love supervillain.
I just, man, dude, I can't ever stop being so entertained by this guy.
Let me give a shout out to the guy who made that. Hold on, give me a second here. I'm effing up on a grand scale. What is it? Ribishi? Oh, what is it? There we go. Ribishi, you're the man. That was funny. I saved that one because it made me giggle.
No. Gundam's like, no one would care if I was gone. No, Gundam, nobody would care if I was gone. If you were,
oh yeah, you go too. Nobody would care.
No. If I went, nobody would care. But if you were yanked from YouTube, there would be an outright protest. Trust me. I know a lot of people who have your backs,
bro. It'd be like maybe 1,000, maybe 1,000.
Nah, dude. I know Asmongold would be there. I know everybody would be there, dude. Trust me on this shit. Like, you underestimate exactly how much influence you got. It's just that people don't come to you because people have brands. You know what I mean?
I am the most evil thing happening.
You'll be surprised the YouTubers who like reach out to me like, I like your stuff. I'm like, you with 1 million subs who makes actual professional content, you like this slop I make? Okay, be my guest.
Me. Thank you for being a member for 9 months. Huh? Time flies. Hello, everybody.
Yeah. No,
the
dude.
Grateful Gamer 5. Camilla's neck was photoshopped and filtered through the campaign, and it was obvious Frit, the demonetizer, Happy Turkey Day in my Misery Machine Oh, thank you for buying it. I gotta get myself a shirt.
I want to get the Misery Machine T-shirt too because
dude, let me check. Is this site still got to be up? I know the originals are gone.
Was that merch out? Restock on that merch. I'll buy.
Let me see.
I'll buy a shirt.
I don't know.
The Misery Machine one is personally my favorite one. Who made that animation?
Anus.
Anus?
Yes, Anus is a professional animator.
Anus. It's time I paid someone to do it instead of making my own. I'm tired of animating. It's exhausting.
Yeah. Let me see if I don't think the classic Misery. This is the newer Misery Machine. I'm blind. Forgive me. I hate doing this. This is the newer Misery Machine. The classic one used to be like gigantic in the center because I love.
Yeah, that's shit, Gundam. I'm not buying that crap. I want the one with the big fucking.
But it says it on the back.
I don't give a fuck. I want the big car. You know what you should do instead? You should make a limited run of the Misery Machine as an actual like toy car with you in it.
Somebody sent me a mystery machine that I was going to repaint into the Misery Machine, and then 3D print a miniature Gundam.
I mean, dude, you have so much merch. You have so much merch. Yeah, you have a lot of merch potential if you just like find the right people to make that merch for you. Like I'm pretty sure a lot of people would buy a fluffy plushie in a heartbeat if you made.
I should have did fluffy plushies instead of doing fluffy desktop toy thingies. That was so dumb. That was a bad call on my part. And then the company was yelling at me afterwards, like, we didn't sell enough units. You weren't promoting it enough. And I'm like, I'm doing the best I can, guy. I don't know how to sell toys. I sell bullshit. Minor Zircon for $2. As a minority, I don't trust minorities. I gotcha. BG5 layer for $2. Does this mean we're not getting a New Vegas 2? Yeah, dude, that's never happening.
I don't want a New Vegas 2 without the original team. I really don't.
Then you're never getting it. The only way you get New Vegas 2 is if modders make it, dude. And that's that.
I cannot be excited for New Vegas 2, even if it was being made.
Yeah, that's true. Like, I don't feel excited for the next Fallout. I don't feel excited for the next Elder Scrolls.
Nope. It's all dead to me now.
Yeah, it's kind of like, all right. I just hope like it's not so shit that I can't even be bothered to buy it to play it.
I just don't want it to be cringe. Is that so hard? Can they just stop making games cringe? That is, dude, just stop making games cringe. Stop putting in the Zoomer dialogue and the character. You know what? Let's just redo things. I don't want to get into it.
Yeah. I don't know what BioWare was thinking with Dragon Age. That was just terrible. Microsoft and Intel both have official hiring pages explaining they discriminate against whites and Asian men. It's not even up for debate. It's open. Well, if that's true, which I'm sure it is, that would explain why Intel's chips are shit now. There you go. Like, remember when Intel dominated the CPU market? Absolutely dominated. Now, like, you look at an Intel chip, you're like, oh God, no.
I think they're dominating the consumer grade chip market right now, right?
Like, to be real, Intel was kind of on a downward trend ever since Ryzen hit. But then they like started the DEI initiative, and Intel got so much worse so quickly.
Yeah.
It was like they fell out the window.
I'm definitely going Ryzen with my next build.
Oh yeah,
for sure.
Definitely.
Because I need that hyper threading, and they have such a good variety and so many entry prices, and I don't. AMD just has a bigger, better selection right now going for it than Intel. Yeah. Everything Intel is like,
it's over.
It's over, and I'm like, dude. Now that I'm wanting to edit, now that I'm trying to edit more complex things, I need hyper threading, and I need a processor that's reliable with it, and AMD's my option.
Yeah. Kent's hostage for the 2. Keep up the good work. God bless you, sir. Sad lad chat for the 2. Camelot is streaming his book launch. Are you going? Maybe. I don't know. Like, this has gone on longer than I thought it would, to be honest.
Yeah, you said we were going to stream for an hour, and I was like,
how long have we been here?
2 hours.
2 hours and 35 minutes. Damn. Shaylo became a YouTube member. All right, let's try to get through these. God bless you, sir. Thank you. Geckos for the 5. Send something to one of your bandmates about Hunter Avalon. Think you might think it's funny. I will see which one it was because only one of them speaks to me. You know, I won't even talk about it.
All right.
Like I've said before, we're like the Beatles, and we're having our John Lennon versus Paul McCartney moment. Johnny 5 became a member. Bless you, Johnny 5. Ryden for 5 months. Sump Gundam. Sorry for not being active. How are you? Oh, well, you know, just getting through it. You know, just like you, my dude.
I've never seen Gundam in a good mood, to be fair.
I'm usually so tired. Like I was texting Fred at 3 or 4 in the morning because I stayed up so late editing.
Yeah,
it's
me too.
Terrible.
I texted Gundam. I was like, bro, I need that Trump. Shut up.
I didn't do that. I was out cold. Frit texted me that. I woke up. I look. I'm like, okay. I thought I sent like you had one before. And as soon as I like finished wiping the shit out of my eyes, I like sent it to him. Johnny 5 for the 2. Gundam rocking the ancient Logitech headset. No, I got rid of that. I don't know where that is. Will Spain for the 2. It was the girl that left you for a rock star. No, that was a different girl. She got really chubby after having a kid that she thought was his. So he did me a favor. And that guy was Andy from Fallout Boy. I don't care. I'll tell you. What's Andy going to do to me? That dude's 5 feet tall. Jay Washao. I'm not even joking.
Actually, literally 5 feet tall.
Literally.
Wow, that's short.
He can't be much taller than 5'4".
So you can ride all the rides he can't.
Yeah, but what does it matter?
Well, I mean, if you're going out on a date and Gundam's like, I can go on that ride with you. He can't. It's like, come on.
It means nothing. He's in Fallout Boy, and I'm in a feud with DSP behind the scenes. CPC trying to put a capture card in the PC. It gave me life. I watched it till I passed out last night. Will Spade for the 2. Could have sworn it was Fallout Boy band member. Yes, it was.
Oh my god.
Shiloh for the 5. Have you started painting Warhammer 40K models? And if so, will you show? I will show off the 40K thing I'm working on. It's Commander Titus. As soon as Daddy gets some free time, I just have to get through being yelled at by sponsors for like the next month or 2.
Yeah, I'm in the process of shaving down parts of the one that you sent me before I'm ready to start even painting it. But I also,
it should be like, too much there for you to clean, to be honest.
No, but one thing I don't have yet is a actual spray brush, and I'm like, I need to get one of those.
Airbrush, yeah. I'll recommend you one.
All right, sounds good.
Like after the stream. Sogo for I probably got that. Soji for $5. Papa Gundam, how do you feel about Chris Chan getting a Finnish girlfriend and getting her pregnant? We did go over that. To go over it again, I don't fully believe it until I see a child. You know, and then I would be worried.
Do we really want to see that child? That sounds terrifying.
That kid's gonna come out like Linguini. It's gonna be so scrambled.
My fucking god!
What? The honest Schwab for 5. Damn, dude, I wish I made 2K a day. The post office fucking
so fucked
What? It's true. He's got autism, and she's got autism. What do you think's gonna happen to that kid? You saw what Chris. You know, you're lucky that we're on YouTube stream where I show you Chris Chan in a bra and panties.
Bro.
All right, let's see. Where was I at? Thank you. She diva. I probably got that wrong. The red mark for $10. I can. All right. I read the article about the CC did to his mom. Oh boy. Grimaced. My dad saw me and asked, "What's up?" I told him he doesn't want to know. He grilled me. I told him. He grimaced. Now we have this to live with. It's something you share with your father. I told it to Nerdrotic on FNT. Or was it the real BBC where I was telling them, "Oh, did I ever tell you the time when Chris Chan shoved the medallion up his ass?"
I just got finished hearing about how the amazing atheist shoved the banana up his ass. I don't want to hear about that one.
I think Chris Chan's is more iconic.
Oh God.
Ricky for 9-month membership. Thoughts on Medicare's swatters getting caught? That's awesome. Like swatting people's kind of shitty, dude. Yeah. Especially the dude who's got mega cancer. Like Medicare has no time left, I hear.
Well, I mean,
he looks like the emperor of mankind, I've been told.
Yeah, I mean, for the last 2 years, his health has been on a downward spiral. So it's like it feels like we could lose him at any moment for the last 2 years, and that's just terrifying.
Tom Ton, if Chris Chan could be a kitty cat wizard, then anyone can learn the magical arts. Yeah, you get an autistic girlfriend, they won't say no.
Wow, you gotta stop, okay? You're fucking.
What I do?
You're killing me right now.
That's true, though.
Your best jokes are always so nonchalantly told. You're never setting them up, and they catch me by surprise.
Doug, New York Jaded sucks. Thank you. Soul Lock for the 5. Buff DSP means he was hit with soap and water, and his mother cut his hair. Eric Lee for the 20. Just continue being my spirit animal, you beautiful bastard. Thank you, Eric Lee. Thank you. I don't know who I'm gonna like screen cap that one there. Yeah. Next time an ex-girlfriend tells me I sucked, I'm gonna like look at Eric Lee calls me a spirit animal, you goofy bitch. Desktop Crocs for 2. Thank you for keeping me sane at work.
Oh Jesus.
Johnny V for the 5. Gundam, as far as I'm concerned, you're an honorary white man. You know, when the black kids hung me, they called me cheese nips. Because I wasn't full cracker, they said.
I thought they called you Fig.
That was the different black kids.
Oh, there's multiple cases. Yes. Multiple cases.
I was made of tempered steel. Let's see, where are we at? Eric Lee has become a member. God bless you, Lee.
Yeah.
Miners Archon for the 2. Memology is up. He's on West Coast time. Good. I did not know that.
Oh, so Memology lives in LA, I bet.
I don't think so, but I
would hope not. Hope not.
Maybe he moved to America. Who knows? Wisdom Vision Productions. Gundam depicts DSP lore like the Dead Sea Scrolls. This is true.
It is.
I think the Dent Sea Scrolls was inspired by me saying that for years on end. $10. I'll be your Huckleberry. Thank you, Eric Lee.
There you go.
Genko's for 114 for the 10. What does Gundam think about Stalker 2? If you've checked it out, if you tried, of course. I also sent something to Doug. I think you might think as well. I will hit him up and see what's up. I haven't played Stalker. I hear it's good. Great, tell me about it.
It's my favorite game of the year. It runs like complete ass right now, and if your CPU is not in a good place right now, Gundam is probably going to run like ass for you. But anyway, I've worked around, fiddling with the settings to get into a more stable performance. And yeah, no, the game's awesome. It's great. It's probably one of my favorite games this year because most of the games
like
I've played
Fallout, I hear.
Well, I mean, it's like what Fallout should be in terms of actually surviving.
Okay, then I'll buy it then.
Because Fallout gives me more like Fallout's supposed to be an RPG set in the Wasteland, but it feels more like an arcade shooter.
Yes, after
like
Fallout 4, no doubt.
Stalker 2 feels like a real, like you're actually surviving the zone. It is awesome. you'll enjoy it.
All right, I'll probably get like 1 hour to play it.
Yeah, probably. And you'll probably spend that 1 hour doing something else.
Bender Star for the 10. Gundam, the only real detractor. Thank you, Bender Star. You're a true supporter. You are my... What was that guy called again who was giving DSP money? God, it was such a funny name. It wasn't Tiddlywinks. I'll figure it out later. What guy for the 5? The quartering is boring. Every video of his is 4 ads and rereading X posts while going, oh, wow. And lib tears. Am I right? God, he's lethargic.
Hey, you guys made him popular. This is on you.
Well, I haven't seen a quartering video in a while, to be honest, but I'm going to say
I try to go to him as a
the
source
quartering. I remember years ago saying to him, like, maybe you put a little bit more into the videos like this. And you know what? He was right. He told me I'm doing this and I'm going to make my money as quick as I can. And then whatever happens, I can't remember. And he was right. The quartering is now probably set for life. And as we all know, my roof is leaking water on my cat. So if anyone's a fool, it was me.
I mean,
if I could do it again, I would have done it like the quartering.
When you put it that way, yeah, good point.
I'm such an effing loser.
That's
Broside Phil, an absolute legend in the detractor sphere. Big ups to the man, the myth, the legend. He says it to me, who introduced me to Daddy Phil. Big ups to you, Gundam. Frit too. Where's my money, Phil?
Yo,
where's the money, Phil? Jesus Christ. I had no
somewhere
idea.
Down there. Let me take
I
a
was the
look.
one. I didn't have any idea that I was the one that got Broside Phil into Phil. That's insane. Really? I've ruined your life, essentially.
I mean, you were one of the first people that, well, I'm not gonna lie, Snort Bunnell was one of the first people that got me into DSP. But when I saw you reporting on DSP at the time, it was starting to blow up, and you were just covering it in a more interesting way. But everybody covers DSP. Like, if you're a commentary content creator, you're like destined to talk about DSP at one point.
Well, DSP, for better or for worse, he has become a legend. For good reasons, not really. But everyone who does content creation on YouTube, there are even people who aren't even in this sphere that know about DSP's famous wank session. In a way, you know, in some weird way, he's entertained people by being a complete jackass. I know I've gotten hours of entertainment watching other people talk about Phil and giggling like a school kid. I've watched a lot of TLC shows, you know, 600-Pound Life, 90 Day Fiance. They're nowhere near as good as a well-versed detractor telling you the ridiculousness of Phil's existence. If Phil, get a one wheel. Get a one wheel.
I would love to see like detractors catch him in the wild on that one wheel.
That would be the hottest shit.
Just to see footage of DSP zooming across cars, standing in that one wheel position.
Phil, get yourself a one wheel and a GoPro with like those selfie sticks, dude, and just like skateboard through the streets of Renton and act like a zoomer. You'll become rich. People will watch it just to hate on you. And if you fall and hurt yourself, even more money.
It's crazy. I can't escape DSP wherever I go, right? Because as a video game fan, DSP's in those, you know, in the talks there, right? As a, you know, I watch wrestling every now and then. The wrestling community is so known. DSP is so known in the wrestling community. It's just wild. It's like everywhere I go, there's a Phil to be found, and it's crazy.
I wonder if like this notoriety has fed into the ego he has now. If you think about it.
I mean, when people are holding up signs in the WWE crowd saying DSP get a job,
like it would bother me, but on the other end, he'd be like, I live rent free in his head.
Or I'd be like, hey, there's promotion for me right there. Now people be like, who the hell's that? You know?
It is free promotion. You're right. One brown girl for the 5. Crazy Custom Gundam. Do you think Michael Jackson was what's this word? A lunch? Lunch? Lunch?
Let me see. Hold on. Jackson was.
Let me look.
I don't know. Do you think Michael Jackson was a lunch? I never heard that word before in my life.
Oh no, it's a eunuch. My bad. No, why would Jackson be a eunuch? How would he piss? I'm so stupid for getting that wrong.
No, we're not going to pretend like we knew that word. It's okay.
I know what a eunuch is, but I just don't know how it's spelled, to be honest.
Well, I know that word, but I guess I didn't expect it to be spelled that way either. I was like, is that a word? I thought that was a misspelling.
I agree with you. Honestly, Jackson the eunuch, I don't think so. Didn't they do an autopsy of Michael Jackson when he died? And it was really weird. I saw like the pictures they drew of his body. I don't know why I looked at that. To be real with you, like curiosity killed the cat that day.
I have that morbid curiosity too. It's like the plane crash that killed Richie Valens and Buddy Holly. Like I just morbid curiosity. I look at the autopsy reports. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Well, it was on Twitter, and I was like, I had 5 minutes. I was like, what's up with Michael? How's he? Damn.
Yeah.
Eric Lee for the 10. Who's voted for It's a Gunna's future success? We need your music, bro. I wish I could do music. I want to be Joji now. Snoop Diz for the 10. I'm more interested in Wayward Realms, the upcoming game by the original people who made Elder Scrolls Daggerfall before Todd Howard. Oh, what do you know about this, Fred? You should be in on it.
I don't. I don't know. I can't. I zoned out there for a second. I was distracted by the chat.
Well, he was saying that like Wayward Realms is a game by the people who made Daggerfall, an RPG.
Oh, I never played it. First time hearing of it. I didn't know that the same guys that did Daggerfall went on to do something else like that. I thought, I don't know.
Okay, it looks kind of like yeah, this is definitely pre-alpha.
Oh wow, this looks like better Avowed.
Welcome to the archipelago, a landmass of over 100 islands, steeped in political intrigue, forgotten magic, and a multitude of adventures to be had. Ours begins on Ijar, a remote island in the northeast.
Nah, I'm sorry, but this game looks too good to be true. It's not going to happen.
The behest of Lady Raven.
I don't know. If Snoop Diesel says so, it might happen.
This looks like better Avowed.
Of strange occurrences around the tomb of Lord Godsend.
This is like what Avowed should look like,
to the Baron, who met his
and how the first person combat should feel.
We were sent to seek out Niles, an informant for the Order of Saint Latra. But it seems the door is locked. There must be another way in.
Oh, what?
First person, okay. Wow. That's one tall character.
Not the friendly sort. Maybe he just needs a little convincing.
Ooh, this is a real throwback. I like what I'm seeing.
This actually looks like an RPG.
It does.
All right, I'm interested in this. Let's put this on.
All right, what's the name of it? Wayward Realms. When was the
Wayward Realms?
How old's the trailer?
Dude, this is I don't know when it's releasing.
5 months
This trailer
ago.
was 5 months ago, so we're looking at a long period before it hits.
That's a pretty good amount of views and exposure right there. I'll definitely be talking about that on the channel. That looks really awesome. I want to give that a try. No loading screens either. Yeah, I know, right?
Probably on an SSD.
Yeah, dude, I'm at that point where I'm realizing that, like, you know, these companies were at their peak like 20 years ago. We're not, or even like 10 years ago. We're not getting them back to their golden state. New developers are going to come in and they're going to usher in a new era of like better standards than the previous company. Like everyone, you know, Ubisoft, Activision, Bethesda, all these like companies are just, they're no longer going to be the standard. I mean, they haven't been the standard for a while, to be real with you, but like the expectations of them setting a new bar, it was there and now it's gone. Like we're not going to see them ever make a comeback and be like be the new standard anymore. I mean, Rockstar is still managing to do it, but we'll see. We'll see how GTA 6 turns out.
GTA 6, their focus is going to be that online portion. That's all they.
Oh yeah, yeah. I bet that the online is probably a much larger file size than the campaign. I bet you.
And you got to take into account like the guys like Laszlo's gone. The people who wrote the edgier jokes on Rockstar are gone.
Oh, yeah.
The guys who worked on Red Dead Redemption 2 are gone. I have no hope for it.
Yeah, I think it's going to be a very sanitized Grand Theft Auto. It's going to be very sanitized.
Oh, well, fuck it. Nothing lasts forever, even though November rains. Love me, Emperor, and that ain't it. Thank you for the 2 Spitfire. Switch for the 5, and he leaves no message. God bless him. Minor Zircon for the 2. Meme is in Guatemala. It's in PS.
Oh, yeah.
I did not know that. Spitfire for the 5. KK, I'm off to say the N-word while being the N-word. Folks got to lighten up. Good luck. I hope you have the right skin tone for it. I know I can't get away with it. Heavily Jester for the 5. Did you see the woman who was siding with the UN about censoring anime manga? No,
I have not. I have not seen
that.
I
heard something, but I didn't check. Anime getting popular has been a terrible thing.
Yeah,
James Trainer for the 20. Live to ride, ride to live. Have a couple shekels for your next ride. Thank you, sir. But my next ride isn't until springtime.
Is it too dangerous to ride in these conditions right now?
Well, yeah, it's too dangerous to ride these conditions.
I thought you lived for this though, Gundam. Is there indoor tracks?
No.
Yeah. Too many fumes. Choke everybody out. Oh.
The Deep for 10. Late to the party, but they say Chris Avellone is the white nationalist, the guy that wrote Fallout New Vegas and Wasteland 2, Fallout 2, Star Wars Jedi Fallen Order. That Chris Avellone, yeah, he's evil now.
Yep.
He didn't agree with stupid shit. Joseph, 10 months. Thank you. 10 months. Daddy's finally back. Thank you, Joseph. You absolute animal. This is longer than most relationships I've had. Heavily Jester for $2. MB, she is Irish CC who sides with the uncensor. All right, if she sides with uncensor, I'm all for it. If she sides with censor, then to hell with her. Bro side, Phil for the 5. Off topic for it. If you remember your source for the quantum domestic arc, that was me, bro.
Oh, yeah. Thank you for giving me that info. That was a spicy video. That video was.
Bro side, Phil is everywhere. Brian, money for the 10. Love you, Gundam. You make my job easier to get through. Love your music, by the way. It's really good. I'll tell my band members or former band members and try and get people to make something. But it's like herding cats. Heat Gabe became a member. Thank you for becoming a member. 5 the Gundam. If you stream Stalker 2, I'll show up every time because, man, it's so good. I can confidently put it in my top 5 of all time.
Do not stream it, Gundam. Do not stream that on your... Not until you build your new PC, Gundam.
Oh, okay. Thank you. Well, I have a gaming PC, but like my streaming PC can't handle anything.
Oh, well.
Midgear Ninja 5. They posted a recent pic of the Rockstar North staff. Doesn't look promising. Can Motley get us a pic for it?
What?
Of the Rockstar team now? I'll look. Yeah, look. Just get it to me.
I'll look for it. Okay, yeah, you got it.
I remember as a kid playing Grand Theft Auto 3, and my fondest memory was having sex with a hooker and then beating her with a bat to get the money back. It blew my little mind, friend. That's like one of my highlight memories.
What?
I had to call my friends.
What? I need to hear. I need the deets. I need to know this story.
No, that's like that was like playing Grand Theft Auto 3 when it came out. It was just so next level.
Yeah. All right, here.
Like,
I brought up the image that they're talking about.
Come here, puppy. Good dog.
Now, to be fair, I don't know if they pulled all the women aside for a picture, but all I know is they didn't have this many women working at Rockstar in the past. That's a lot now. You see it?
Yeah, I'm seeing.
Oh, wait. I see blue hair, purple hair, pink hair.
Zoom in.
All right. Do you see any nose rings, Gundam?
Zoom in. We can see if we zoom. Even Fluffy's tapping the keyboard.
Oh, honey. I got to open the image.
No, don't knock my headphones off. Bad dog.
Oh, I can't zoom in here. I have to open it in. Oh, wait. Here we go.
Give me that tummy.
There we go.
And I'll rub your little.
Oh, look at that one. Look at that one, Gundam. What political beliefs do you think this purple hair one has?
I'm gonna I don't see a zoom in on your end, bro.
Oh, you don't?
No.
Oh, Okay, here. I'm gonna open the image in a new tab and then zoom in on that. Hold on. I'm gonna change the
All right, send it to me in a DM.
Oh, here
I can zoom in.
Okay. Here. No, I zoomed in on
Okay,
it.
he's got it. He
see
somehow
it?
got it. No, it hasn't moved, but I'm putting my faith in you.
Yeah.
Now, what if we do this?
Here, I'll
What
just
if we
need to
do
switch.
this? Okay, something broke.
I just need to switch the screen. Hold on 1 second.
Oh.
Boom. There you go.
Oh, yeah.
You see it better now? There you
Yeah,
go. Okay.
now we're talking.
Okay, here.
Oh,
Look,
boy. Look at that. Is that a chick at the end on the left?
Here,
I don't even know.
Let me zoom in on some of these. Here we go. Yeah.
How many?
You see this purple hair one with the braids?
Yeah. Okay, that is a chick at the end though with the bald head.
Oh yeah. It's totally a chick. I think.
All the young dudes.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, dude. Heavy. Yeah, no. But let's go over here. Hold on. Let me go in over here. And as you can see,
maybe that's
yeah. You can tell which chicks don't get along with the other ones because if these chicks got along with these ones, they'd be standing over here. But instead,
you do notice like the slightly more attractive women are grouped together.
I noticed that. Yes, I do notice that.
It's a pecking order.
Yeah, I don't even know what this one's wearing. Oh my god, dude!
She's got some thick ankles. The girl in the yellow.
Do you think women even know how to dress anymore, Gundam?
American women?
Yeah.
Average American women, no.
Yeah.
But then the average American men can't dress.
Look at the
average Americans don't know how to dress themselves, to be fair. Like I go outside, I see dudes looking homeless.
Yeah. Yeah, no. But look
That's a woman. Phantom Sage, you're right.
Oh boy, yeah, dude.
If these are women, then they are ugly. Ha 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 ha.
Where are the guys?
Again,
So I think there is a pose picture. Here's the thing: there are guys. So what they did is they took a picture of all the women that worked there.
All right.
Now, so because it's not like it's an all women team. Like there's men too. But if you look at this picture and you compare it to the size, and you compare it to the size of the women they hired for previous Rockstar games, it's like quadrupled in size. And I don't even know what any of these people's jobs are. So we just have to take Rockstar's word for it that they do something, I guess.
Remember at E3 when Rockstar had like the E3 meeting where they were talking to everybody about equity and inclusion?
Uh-huh.
That's where we're headed.
Yeah, I see that. There are a lot of companies that are pulling back DEI initiatives, which is funny to me because like everybody was telling me DEI, you're talking about DEI, it's like conspiracy theory shit for I can't stay subscribed to you. I can't believe you believe this rhetoric. And then all these companies are now talking about like, yeah, we're pulling back our DEI initiatives. I'm like, wow.
Well, I think they're renaming it. So
well, no, I know, but like people will tell me DEI is a conspiracy.
Oh, UN censorship, not uncensorship. Well, all right, my fault, heavily jester. Well, that would make sense. It's the UN. They don't do anything useful these days.
No. All they do is what does the UN do? Actually, what
they sit and pretend that they have some sort of control over Russia. Wait, that's NATO. Jeremy Winfall, thank you again for the $2. A Freight and Gundam Jam session probably isn't going to happen. I don't have the setup for it.
I would love to jam with Gundam. He could just sing it up.
Money for the 5. You should do a piece on Gibson B. Pointy Games. Worst game I've ever seen. What game is this? Let me look at this.
Gilson B. Ponte.
Gilson. Oh, my bad. You're right. That's Gilson. For some reason, I have Gibson's on my mind. I was like looking at a 59 Les Paul with a Brazilian rosewood fretboard. And this guy, he needs money. So this is a $20,000 guitar. And I think he was willing to let it go for 6. And I just got distracted.
I'm going to say your thumbnail for this stream is on point. That is so.
Oh, I didn't even pull up Wicked. Oh my God. There are probably people who came here for Wicked shit. And I totally didn't deliver. Like,
that's the whole point of that was the whole point. Like one of the biggest things you were going to show on the stream, right?
Yeah. Before like I had you come on to talk about being demonetized. And then I just sort of lost control. We just went everywhere.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I try to watch organized streams where people tell you the topics coming up, and that for me kind of ruins streams because I'm like, I like unexpected topics because like it's like, hey, here's a list of topics we're gonna go through. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna tune out till you get to the topic I want. I'll tune back in and they're still not to the topic or they never got to it.
I'm like, welcome. We don't know what's going on.
They said, you have to be good and you have to be kind to everybody.
Whoa.
And she is a good witch.
What the?
That impact. You know what I mean? It's that impact.
Yeah.
Gay.
That's beautiful.
What am I look? Take this off my screen. What am I looking at?
Kids can feel that, then yeah. At the end, they said, you have to be good and you have to be kind to everybody.
Whoa.
And she is a good witch.
Why are they holding hands?
Yeah.
All they do is hold hands in interviews, bro. That's all they do.
This girl on the right doesn't even look real. She looks like a sex bot. She doesn't look real. I don't know how to explain it.
But the one on the right is Ariana Grande.
What? No, that's not it. Ariana Grande used to be. No, she used to be cute. She used to be cute. That can't be.
She hasn't been eating, dude. It's the new look.
What the?
Yeah, it's
dude. Ariana Grande used to be cute.
It's Auschwitz chic.
You're lying to me, Gundam.
Why would I lie for something this retarded?
No way, dude. No,
you need more toxic positivity.
That's the message. You know what I mean? It's that impact.
Yeah. That's beautiful.
She is a good witch. Like, if like kids can feel that, then yeah.
My avatar can't do sad.
At the end,
why are they so sad? Very sad.
Very sad. Wicked was very gay. They're brainwashing our kids. Wait, let me get Trump in here for this.
I'm surprised you don't have a Trump Gundam model yet.
Yeah, I had to pay for that. It'd probably be like $1,000 or more.
Dude, YouTube, for some reason, if I have Trump on anything, they're like, no views for you.
Yeah, I can't believe I got away with the last thing I did, having Trump on the thumb, to be honest.
That was amazing. I was like, oh, Trump on the thumbnail. Gundam's feeling risky today.
Yeah, I know. I was so sick of that video. I was like, I don't care anymore. Here's the thumbnail. Get it out of my face.
Everyone betrayed me, and I don't care anymore.
Very sad. Wicked is a film that promotes gay mice. Everyone knows mice aren't gay.
Have you ever seen the clip of Trump ranting about the new Ghostbusters movie? He's like,
no,
they're making the new Ghostbusters without the Ghostbusters. It's insane. How can they? You ever seen the clip?
He's not wrong.
But it's just so.
I want to see an aged Bill Murray. Very sad.
It's the funniest clip I've ever seen. It's like I'm just gonna show it to you just because it's like the best clip on the planet. I love this clip so much.
You know, I bought Doge as a joke, and now it's going up, and I can't believe it.
I need to get in on Doge. I had zero faith at first, but you know. All right, you have it up?
Yeah, it's up.
All right, check this out too.
They're remaking Indiana Jones without Harrison Ford. You can't do that. And now they're making Ghostbusters with only women. What's going on?
I love that clip.
Is he wrong though?
No, he's not wrong. It's just I love seeing the president of the United States saying that. It's just so funny. It's like, yeah.
That was incredibly based.
They're making it with women. What's going on? I'm like, he's right. Even so back then, he said that during a time I wasn't even a Trumper guy, and you know, even back then I thought it was based. I'm like, he's right.
Oh, hold on, we're on peak news. I got to. Oops, I pressed the wrong button. I have to put the right stuff up to make sure that I'm ready to receive my pink news. Pink news is a gay publication, Fred. Just in case you didn't know.
Okay.
There we go. Dylan Mulvaney to help me through this.
Oh God.
I'm a person.
They're always holding hands.
Each other.
And if you need to cry right now, you cry.
Yeah. And
oh my God.
And once that green was the thing that I would love the most about Alphabet, that I would want to stay green. But actually, being green, yes, I loved playing this character. But every time I took the makeup off, I loved who I was even more. So
the nose ring,
feeling really beautiful.
You f***ing are.
Yeah.
Oh my
Holy
god!
shit.
Why is she wearing a
You
tie?
know?
Yeah. What you've
Hold on,
brought
let me
to this
stop it.
film and
I haven't got a fucking clue, Frit.
She's wearing a tie, and she's wearing like an oversized suit. And
Yeah, she's dressed like Beetlejuice.
And Ariana Grande's dressed like Kim Jong Un.
No, Ariana Grande looks like a Stanford wife that doesn't eat; she just takes mommy's little helper.
What's the story with the chick on the left? This first time I've seen her.
That's the black chick that plays Alphaba and Wicked.
Oh, the
and she's black and queer, Frit. So.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
That's why this is very important. You need to check your privilege.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I'm sorry. I apologize.
Yes, definitely. God, we need to cry.
what you've brought to this film and to these characters, you've not just taken care of them, you have transformed them for good.
Thank you.
Really.
Thank you very much. Thank you.
This is also my first time ever doing a
You,
junkie.
you have been the light of the day. You are such a gift.
Dude, I can't. I'm out. All right. I have to watch this shit to do a video, and I just can't.
We are witnessing.
I'm not watching that 2 times a day. That's just. I hit my limit immediately.
We are witnessing why women cannot write for Hollywood or for video games, dude, because they are too overly comforting to each other and to the people around them. They don't have it in them to say this sucks ass.
Dude, like these are 2 hyper privileged people. Hyper privileged. They live in a different version of the world than we do. And it just oozes from them. This is why people hate Hollywood. It's so fake, disingenuous, zonked out of its mind. It's weird, incestuous, and vain. It just becomes so draining to try and make a living making fun of this.
Dude, I'm sorry, but to me, it's mind-blowing that like someone would look at that and say, hey, hire them on to help us produce and write stuff. Not them specifically, but
Dude,
other ones like of their ilk.
As cringe as we think this is, there's literally millions of people who are watching this and talking about crying while watching it. I have had to look at some very brain dead shit, and I have a Twitter account.
Dude, I had to read some comments, people responding to Gene Park on Twitter, because Gene Park was like criticizing Dragon Age, and someone's like, Tasha's story about coming out as non-binary to, their mom almost brought me to a tear. It was very emotional. And I was just like, what the? I was like, there is actually people out there who will look at this like cringe and they'll be like, oh, that is so wholesome. That is so meaningful. Oh.
This changed my life.
Yeah.
Oh my God. Hearth Mom for the $2. Here, take the rest of my plasma money. Altruism. Thank you. I got your plasma money, bro.
Man,
this dude went out and he gave some blood and he gave me a cut. I feel like Dracula.
That guy got his spine stabbed with a goddamn needle Gundam for you.
No, that's not his spine. He's talking about donating plasma from his arm.
Oh,
David, I know because I have an ex-girlfriend that has no money and she literally does this for some cash. David Elias for the $2. I love you for Tanga. I'm pulling a barf too.
All right, 10 push-ups. Let's go.
Do you want to see something funny? Zulu for the 10,000 COP. Papa Gundam, take my cocaine peso. And forgive me for this. Look at this Jaguar rebrand. And their publicity guy giving a speech about DEI. We did cover that last week.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have the video of his public speech, but I have something dumber if you dare to see it.
All right, what do you got?
Get ready for this one. Yeah, give me a second here because I have to jump through hoops to find it. Okay. I'm going to read you a tweet that will confuse you.
Oh, man.
You would force me to use the men's restroom? Do you know how fast I would get assaulted if it happened? My life matters. I deserve dignity. I didn't ask to be born like this. Rihanna Wu. Now,
what is it that Sargon said once? I wouldn't even argue.
Yes, I agree.
I wouldn't even argue.
That's the wrong photo, but there's no way anyone's gonna be like trying to attack this person.
Oh God!
For sexual gratification.
Jesus Christ! Is that a Neanderthal? What is that?
That is progress. You fucking bigot.
Put it back up on screen and make
No.
people pay to take it off.
It's too late now. I took it down, but I read that tweet. And I was just like, I felt like Buster from Arrested Development when the mother, Lucille Bluth, is like, he took my R horn, and then Buster pops up and goes, like anyone would want to R her. Let me see if I can find it. It's just illusion.
Sir, where were you R'd? It is ma'am.
Excuse me, it is ma'am.
Where did
ma'am? Remember when we like?
Where did this essay happen? It is ma'am.
Remember back in the day when we could laugh at that and it was fine. Yeah. And now, if you do it, you're in danger of losing everything.
Oh yeah, I know, dude. Every day I have to go to bed, waking up the next day worrying Google's gonna finally hit me for hate speech or what they deem.
Yeah, like anyone would want to R her.
God, no, that's a clip for everything.
I know.
So good, dude. That's perfect. I gotta steal that one too.
No, it's ALT. I'm gonna send ALT.
Yeah.
It's a specific. I probably missed. Ludwig might have sent a message. I missed the second one. It's a specific DSP roided out calves clip where he talks about he walks on his tippy toes. If you've got it, dude, please send it to me very quickly.
Gundam has been wanting to see this. Remember when Gundam, when he said it was an hour, now it's 3 hours.
Like, I want to get out of here, but I want people to know the magic of Phil.
I want to see this clip too before we go. I want to see this crap. If somebody has it out there, what did you say? DSP walking on his toes?
Yes. His legs, his calves, just so roided out.
I just didn't want to Google it because I didn't want it in my search.
No, you don't Google it. You pig go it.
Oh, I see. Gotcha.
I need to like stop doing this and actually do something productive with my life. With the time I have left.
The time you have left. Gundam's like, Gundam's like, I got like 50 years left in me for it. That's short.
Stuck all the way up to your cat. No, God.
I love how DSP is 45 minutes late every damn night.
For his own show?
Apparently. That's what the chat said. Yeah.
Well, good for Phil. He's making the people wait. He still gets paid though.
Yeah. Gundam is dying. Well, you know what they say, the good die young.
Well, that's good. I have something to look forward to.
Hey, you could at least you didn't join the 27 club, so you know.
I missed that one. I tried though.
Yeah, dude. When I finally made it past the 27 club, I was like, yes. Oh fuck. Life is good.
Well, you have to do crazy drugs to hit the 27 club. They just don't give it to you.
That's true. Good
like point. You need to be Amy Winehouse, dude. You need to be doing lines with Russell Brand as he blows a dude in the background, you know? That's when you know you don't have long for this world.
Did you ever think Russell Brand was the voice of reason, or do you think people like overblew his like?
When I leaned more to the left, I used to listen to Russell Brand's True News because it was very left leaning. Mm-hmm. And now it's kind of weird to see Russell Brand leaning to the right the way he is, considering the way he used to be.
Yeah, I don't know. People were always like, Russell Brand is a genius. Russell Brand is a genius. I always just thought he was a dumb. What is he? British? Australian? What is he?
Yes, he's British. Basically, yeah. I will say that Russell Brand is verbally dexterous, and with that accent, people will be enamored by him. Whereas with my accent, you're not really enamored. You off the rip, you think I'm a piece of garbage.
I think like you can attribute like 50% of your success to your accent.
Matthew, for the 5, ask DSP to come on your podcast. Come on, Phil. Don't be scared. DSP wants to talk to me. I shot it down.
Good for you.
Because I knew what was going to be up. It would be like trying to drum up like some sort of drama for his podcast. I was like, I'm not going to be a part of that.
I like how DSP just asked a little too late. Gundam's like, I'm over it.
Yeah, like at that point, I don't care. Heat Gabe for the 2. They probably indefinitely a great victim. Oh my God. I almost read that out loud, and Lord knows YouTube's system can't pick up my.
That was pretty close. I was sweating. I was like, oh.
I know, Fluffy. I'm seeing if like ALT got my message. Oh, I was a minute in. There's got to be a way for him to know. He has seen the message. We're waiting to see if ALT. Should I just give ALT a link? just to like bring him in here. It'll make it easier, so we could talk about this and end on a high note with ALT. I'm working on it. Fluffy, I gotta get ALT.
Fluffy's telling you what the fuck. Hurry the fuck up. Do it. I want to see it already. Like this clip is you've hyped me up for this clip. If you don't deliver, Gundam, I'm gonna be very upset because
you're gonna like.
I need to add to my DSP lore because every time I add something new about DSP into my my lore catalog of him, like all these new jokes just spark up and people are like, I see Fred as a detractor. I'm like, not really.
Are you technically a VTuber now? Technically, I was one of the first. I've been doing this since 2020.
I remember you used to use your VTube model way more for your videos.
That's true.
You used to have him walking around, dancing and everything. And I remember everybody else just could not compare to the VTube model you were doing. It was just significantly more impressive.
It was so janky. You have no idea, bro. I would have to record. I'll tell you how I worked on it. Bad girl. No. I would like record the video, then I have to play the video back. Then I have to lip sync my lips to my audio. Then while lip syncing my lips to the audio and the VTuber, I had to pull out a keyboard and I had to animate that little motherfucker in real time.
Jesus Christ.
There was more work into it than people knew.
I thought you were doing it. I thought you were simply like recording and hitting random buttons on your keyboard to make your avatar do stuff. I don't know you had a whole.
There was so much thought into it, bro. There was so much. Like that level of trash took a lot of effort. And I loved it, but after a while it took so long to make a video. But technically it would be shorter than making a video now with the way I edit at this point. But unfortunately, the company that made it went under. I think they went bankrupt. So they closed everything down. And since I didn't pay for it, I don't think I had a loophole to use it. And it's a good thing I didn't pay them to make a specific avatar for me because I would have lost that money.
So you didn't get to keep the assets. That sucks.
I still got the assets, so I don't know what I could do with them.
You could probably put it into Blender, get an AI plugin, and just have it animate to whatever you're talking about. It will form some crazy stuff. I don't know if you've seen Moist shenanigans.
We'll see if we can figure that out. That sounds good. You should stream with It's a Waifu. I want to make an It's a Waifu. I really do. But the problem, if I did, I'd probably use it in videos because that would get me more views. But I think it would cost me around $2,000 to $3,000 to create that.
Yeah, people are like, do this, do that. I'm like, dude, you know how much that costs? I'm like, but I see this person do it. Like, because that person's at 1 million subs.
Yeah, like some people make millions doing this. I'm not one of them.
Yeah, no. Yeah, it's a.
But
I mean,
like,
yeah. Go ahead.
Hollow Girl Lives all just get their phones with proprietary program, crazy stuff. But they also have fantastically rigged avatars. That's the key part. You need someone that has talent and time to put into your avatar, or else, you end up janky as daddy.
I mean, I'm lucky in the sense that a lot of talented people always reach out to me and always like, willing to help me with certain things. Because these days I want to be painting little kits like you do.
I haven't painted in a while. If you can paint, do it, dude.
I want to spend less painting. It's so zen when you're putting together your little Warhammer figurines and then like reading the book and then like painting them and listening to a podcast. I'm like, I am in my zen moment right now. Shut up, dog.
Hold on, I'm checking it to see if Kirshi get Pippa. I don't think Pippa's management will let her near me. TBH.
Huh. Sorry, I thought I heard something out my window. Okay. 3D model for VTubing cost about as much as a fursuit. More probably.
Bro, a good 3D model from a good 3D model costs as much as a good guitar.
Now, there is a Runway ML is allowing you to skip that entire VTube model process and do it rendered in real time with AI. I've been playing around with the tools. So basically I can get dude, the software is how I'm able to make some, like, when I get my hands on new tools, I'm able to edit some crazy stuff. But yeah, a V2 model has always been what I want to do because the age of the PNG tuber is over.
Oh, hold on. I heard a little pop. I'm like managing all these buttons, my dude. It goes, it's Kojima.
Oh, there he is, Kojima.
Hello, hello. What's up, everybody?
Hello.
ALT, do you know the madness I speak of?
Yes. Okay. So I know it, and I found one clip, but I don't know if this is the whack one you want. But from a year ago, we got this. Where should I send it? In the private.
It's
chat?
happened this year, though. Remember,
hold on.
like somebody said on Twitter, he has undocumented autism, and it sent Phil into an on live stream rant.
Okay, I'm on it. Hold on. There's one. There's the walking on the tiptoes. First one. First mention.
Feel free to pull it up.
Okay, I can just pull it up. Let me see.
Yeah, you go to like
present,
present, share screen. You can do what the hell you want.
Alt Insider. I like.
Let me close my porn first. Hold on. That's gonna take a second.
Yeah. You might like just make sure it's like you can leave it up. Just don't like.
Okay.
Don't leave it on your desktop like DSP, and you're good.
Okay. Yeah. Hold on. The camera's on. The camera's been on the whole time. All right. Hold on. Now I'm on the spot. Hang on.
All right. Excellent. We're finally gonna
just vamp for a second. Just talk about something.
You got
else.
it.
Come on. Yeah.
Right now, me and Gundam can talk about anything, really.
I'm like sitting here and fucking sucking at this job, dude. I tried to like show Kirsty I didn't get her friend request. She thought I was ignoring her. So I'm working on that so Kirsty can be on the show more often because people love her. They love her feet. They're very popular these days. Oh my god.
Those the feet thing. It's such popular with the kids these days. No, it's saying I gotta share my whole fucking screen. I want to share like just a one window. Come on. What the fuck?
Well, you share the screen of what you're looking at. So if you pick share screen and let's say I want to show DSP fails building a PC, then I get it to the bottom, I click here, boom, it's Daddy Phil.
Okay.
Sharing plus
bullshit. That's why I don't want to do any of this because it doesn't work. I tell you,
I forgot we're doing that tonight, isn't he? We're back to the computer shit. Oh yeah.
Here we go.
My favorite dark side.
That if I had to install anything, it would
dark
not
side
work.
tech.
It's a miracle that I got the SSD to work, but I've already put an SSD into the gaming PC, so at least that worked, right? But I'll tell you right now, I mean, I knew it. I fucking knew it that this was gonna happen.
This is tonight. Oh, this is yesterday. Okay, this is yesterday.
Motherboard.
Yes.
Did you play the fart yet?
Software.
No, where's the fart? We need a time.
We're trying to find that.
Go to let me get. Oh god, no. Go to Raw Phil instead. Search that up. You share your fucking screen. I'm too nervous, man. I got too much shit going on.
Bro, I'm sharing my screen right now. All right,
go to Raw Phil. Search Raw Phil from last night.
Right.
Come on, you can do this live. The fans, they love this. They love this texture.
So Raw Phil's just gonna have the fart right
no,
there.
it's timestamped like a champ from last night.
Okay, we're on Raw Phil, right, bro? This is blank. Am I the
Raw
right
Phil
one?
Raw Phil streamed 20 hours ago, November 26th. New streaming PC unboxing. This is worth it.
Okay, it's live.
Yeah,
okay.
Live. Right there, holding the white box there. Of glory.
Wrong one.
Not that one. Not that one.
I just got
no.
I got excited.
No gameplay. No gameplay. Fuck it. All right, go down.
Gundam is just super excited. He can't wait.
Where it says,
well, I'm like having 4 conversations at once right now. Pre-stream, RGB, hint. You? Is it you?
Yes, it is.
Really appreciate you.
Turn up the volume
carefully.
Allowing us to continue the streak tonight. Let me find the $30 tip. Apologies, everyone. At least I'm not.
That is legit. Okay, so here's how you know it's legit. He stopped mid-sentence.
No, the chat. Look at his chat. Look at his chat. Look at his chat.
Legit stopped mid-sentence. He was stun locked.
Go back. We gotta hear that again. Go back.
Is that a moment when you think you're not sure if it's going to be a silent one or not? And you
yeah,
take the risk and you pay for it.
Slightly wet one, most likely. Go.
Oh, thank God for Phil.
Really
He's going through a resurgence.
Thank you for allowing us to continue the streak tonight. Let me find the $30 here animation. Apologies, everyone. At least I'm not angry.
Nobody shit his pants. I'm not angry, but I shit my pants.
I'm not angry. It's wild.
God damn, dude.
Least,
that was slightly
right?
wet. There's a little bit of hemorrhoids that came out with that one.
PC. I'm not angry. I wish it was easier.
Look at this beautiful office, by the way, guys. Does your office look like this? It's very official.
So now I didn't have to struggle.
My ass, dude.
It wants me to struggle.
This is what a professional looks like, unlike you untalented fucks who make fun of Phil and you steal his content.
Did you see when he said Review Tech wants to be him because?
Oh
he
yes,
stole his-
Yes.
oh
Yeah.
that was fucking wild. These people, they can't stand all of the good things happening to me because they have nothing good in their lives. Like, Review Tech wants to be me. They're just jealous.
They said
Phil
he
was
would wear
coming
my
off like a
skin.
SoundCloud rapper.
He wants to wear my skin. He said, Review Tech is so weird. He wants to wear
Another
my
classic.
skin. Because Review Tech's like this easy target right now. Like everyone's making fun of Review Tech right now. So Philip, of course, has to take advantage of this opportunity where he's a little bit above someone, it just happens that they're at the lowest point possible right now. So that's what he did. Review Tech wants to wear my skin.
That's
just
the only
sad when
good
you
thing
think
of the Kino
about it.
arc is how Phil is just going full mask off.
Yeah. It's really sad when you think about it. It's so sad that the DSP basically, in order to have a one up on anybody, he's got to catch them at the lowest point in their life.
Yeah, exactly. So he's making
that's the
fun of
only
like
way.
Cog right now and whatever, and like he's picking like who else is he making fun of now? He's not touching Raketa yet because I'm sure he will though. If just wait till Kino does too, and then he'll take care of that as well. But everyone as low as possible, then we're making fun of them. That's it. That is the only people we can go after.
That's so fucking sad, dude.
That's what makes Phil
so
great.
pathetic.
He's the greatest. Keep doing what you're doing, Phil. I believe in you. Never stop. Everyone hates you because they can't beat you. You're Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
If there's ever a point in your life where you feel like maybe I shouldn't do this, do it anyway. That's doubt creeping into your mind.
Dude, that little fart clip. Thank you so much. That brightened up my day. At the end of the day, we can still laugh at fart jokes as adults. It's great.
Absolutely.
We gotta find the roided out legs. I need Fred to see this.
Yeah, I need to see this. Like he keeps telling
my
me. My
friends at college saw my roided out legs.
Okay, okay. Now you're getting more specific. Hang on. Okay, hang on. Hold on.
Imagine if somebody made a DSP trading.
It wasn't high school. Somebody did make a DSP game.
You have to catch DSPs like little Pokemons, different versions of himself. DSP with the Sonic hat, DSP with the vest, DSP with the cat.
Sonic hat DSP is classic, Phil.
Yeah, dude.
That's the time you had to pay for that hat.
Dude, everybody's first image of DSP is him with that Sonic hat on. It's like the first image that pops into their heads each and every single time.
I don't know if that's the first one in my head. I have so many.
Yeah.
DSP wearing glasses now is my new favorite.
Yeah,
dude, when I was first introduced to DSP, he had like the Sonic hat on. That was like his profile pic. That was the pic everybody was always pushing around.
All right, I'm sending you DSP and glasses reading the 4K Pro.
Oh, please. Yes, this is classic.
He's reading this shit with those glasses and then still can't hook it up.
I gotta see this.
Well, I'm just showing you the photo. I'm not looking for the stream.
How do I? There it is. I see.
Yeah, I'm gonna tweet you. I've been saying this to a lot of people. I'm an asshole, dude. I don't know what's wrong with me. Like genuinely, I'm a messed up human.
DSP is everybody's locale, but for Gundam, he's like his escape. He's his escape from misery.
DSP is my favorite reality TV show. Like,
yeah,
I have an ex-girlfriend's like, I don't have any money, and then I sent her a photo of DSP that I just sent to Frit. Check your phone. I text
okay. DSP is the original Truman Show.
Now imagine you can't afford to pay your bills, and you tell me, and I send you this.
With his glasses.
Like, what do you want me to do?
He looks so stupid with his glasses.
He's got full dad energy.
Do you think he's gonna? Is Kat pregnant? Is that the
no?
No.
She's just bad.
Please, you need to have sex to get someone pregnant. I don't know if you do that. That's part of the important part of it. And he's not doing that.
That's for sure.
It's crazy that
With his nudity is involved. That's not.
Yes, and also the whole woman thing. That's kind of. He's not a big fan of that either.
You ever notice how Phil is willing to talk about men's dicks and butts, but if someone comes there with a name about boobs, Phil immediately bans them.
Yes.
It is so
he
weird.
acts like it's the most disgusting thing of all time. But when he's like in like a dragon or like fighting in like a bath or whatever, like an onsen, they're fighting. He was acting his ass off. Funniest shit of all time.
Areola granola, you're banned.
Yeah. 69? That's disgusting. Like, whoa, relax.
Sick. Perverted.
But you could shove everything in anyone's ass, according to Philip, and it's funny as shit. However, if that it has to be man. If you include a woman in that, oh no, do not bring that into the stream.
Banned.
Gone forever. Never coming back.
I love how ALT's cat sounds worse than mine.
He's going nuts. See, this is not showtime. What's going on? Don't worry, we're just chilling. Come on.
Yeah.
We are just praying that ALT finds this magical.
We're still waiting for the. Don't put that pressure on me, Bobby. Hold on, I'll get it. Let's get some. You want for some all-time hits or what? I can find.
Yeah, if you want to throw some stuff in the meantime.
Okay, yeah, let's do that.
So
Grandpa's back. Hang on.
Thank God. He saves us from ourselves. Turn it up and really listen.
There's plenty of DSP to go around.
The sound is on.
Mm-hmm.
We are in full volume.
Yeah. This is a stream right now. Don't worry about it.
You got $150 for this.
Oh,
what?
Yeah.
Bro, I remember working harder jobs for less money.
Bro, dude, I worked at a mill killing my back, and I got paid like a total of maybe $70 that day.
You need to be like Phil, man. You gotta be great.
I don't know what
Girl, my
incentivizes
only
people.
love. Thank you, Swiss, for the 5.
Maybe we have it all wrong. Maybe we're supposed to fuck up our lives so people give us more money instead of having our lives in order.
For $2. No offense, Gun, of that old VTuber was complete trash. Bro, it was the Stone Age. It was the golden age of VTubing. I was a pioneer.
Who said that?
It was so janky that I loved it still. Like a child that has autism. You know, that's how Philbert's mother feels about him.
Your VTube model was more janky than Stalker.
Yeah, but it was great, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Super Rasta for the 5. Yo, Gundam, I'm learning guitar. Should I learn from YouTube or get a... Oh, sorry. You probably need to get a teacher, all right, to understand theory. That'll help you a lot.
Yeah.
Oh, you sent me a link. I have to share the screen because ALT is afraid that he might pull something wrong.
Yeah. I don't want to put everything at risk.
So he's watching some gnarly content.
You know about VTubers. I got 12 VTubers up right now. I'm enjoying
Oh,
myself.
you can't afford to have your stuff crash.
No.
Yeah, this is it.
Big ups to David who sent this to me.
Here we go.
In shorts that day. And a lot of my friends had never seen me in shorts.
Bookmark.
You go to arcade, you're in jeans or whatever. You wouldn't be in shorts. So a lot of people had never seen me in shorts before. So they came over my place and they said, Phil, yo, your legs are like jacked. And I was like, what? I didn't ever heard anyone say that before or whatever.
Wanna make out?
I was mid-20s. This is a long time ago. They're like, yeah, dude. Your legs are like buff.
Yeah.
Which is shocking. We didn't know that you had such buff legs or whatever.
Can I touch you?
What? So, I looked into it. It's because I'm walking on my toes all the time. All of my leg muscles are large, like both my calves, well as, my thigh muscles are all very lean and strong and big. And I don't work out or anything like that. I don't. So it's just because I've walked on my toes my whole life. So when I used to lift weights, leg day was easy for me.
Yeah,
because my muscles were already big down there. So leg day was this is not a big deal. And I would always just turbo through it, and it didn't hurt, and it wasn't a big deal. Everything else, the whole upper body stuff, that's where it was work for me. And I'm buffing up and doing all the upper body exercises was always the tougher thing for me. But the lower body was always easy. Mm-hmm. So I guess this is the meme or whatever. It just doesn't make sense to me because what's the big deal? This is me. I watched the meme on the React show, and that's just my reaction. That's what I say. So we move on, right? And now people are like, oh, this is my detractors, right? They have nothing to do. They literally have nothing to talk about anymore because the fucking champions meme is over with. There's nothing they can say about that.
No one cares.
All the old they used to say, it's all
so
been
real
addressed.
Quick, Gun, and pause real quick,
right?
If you could.
So they're like,
a few things to unpack there. Okay. First of all, if working out is easy, that means you're not working out. We could all agree on that. He just said leg day is easy for me. So why do anything then? If it's easy, that's not really working out. I mean,
no, yeah. Yeah, you bring up a good point there, Alt. It's just
Yeah.
true. That's why when he was saying that to me, I was just like scratching my head. I'm like, you don't want to leave the gym like, oh man, that was so easy. You want to leave the gym like, you want to leave the gym like, I don't want to come back. That's how you want to leave the gym.
Man, I didn't even sweat today. It was great. I mean, then what are you doing? Second of all, it's very normal for dudes to see each other and say, man, your legs are buff. Whoa, those are jacked.
You
Like,
don't skip leg day ever. Can I massage them for you?
Yeah, you know, it'd be funny if we let me touch them. That'd be kind of funny, right? That'd be
It's
hilarious.
like that old Joe Rogan bit where he ends up phoning his friend.
Yeah,
Oh my
exactly.
God. Dude, I'm
That
trying
would
to
be
find a
so
tweet
wild.
where somebody replies to DSP's legs and says he has undocumented autism, and then Phil goes off on stream.
Oh, yes.
There's so many layers to this.
Yes.
I love everything about it.
Tiptoeing is a sign of that. Obviously, not
complete.
doctor, but it is. And just something
What
to think
man
about.
tiptoes his whole life besides, Puss in Boots? And he's a fictional character.
So, but yeah, he gets very salty if you bring that up nowadays. If you bring up the autism thing, and of course, according to Kool-Aid Girl, someone brought up earlier, his wife's sister, Catherine, is autistic.
Oh, I heard that.
But this is all speculation, all hearsay.
I would have reason to believe Jenna, aka Officer Sanders, because what has she got to prove or lose?
Yeah,
I mean, Jenna is doing she was doing pictures and videos where she was shitting herself in diapers.
Yes.
Can we pull that up?
No, I'm not bringing that up. Nope, we cannot. Not gonna happen.
God damn it! I can't get my assistant on the phone, or I'd have her get it. She's the one that showed me. I said, "What the hell is Jenna doing?"
Yeah, she's trying to be sober. She's trying to be sober, right?
Trying.
And hopefully she is out there being sober. But yeah,
as a man who's dated these sort of problematic women, it's only going to end in a lack of sobriety. It's just the truth.
If I had a dollar for every time Gundam had a crazy ex-girlfriend story, man, that'd be DSP rich.
That old VTuber model was janky, like it was the love child of RFK Jr. and Daniel. You're banned.
Get him out of here.
Get him out of here. He's done.
I mean, you got to be pretty low to turn to the diaper, though, right, guys? I mean, come on. Turning to the diaper is a whole new low.
It's too bad we can't pull it up. Ludwig.
I'm getting it. Hold on. I'm getting it.
Ludwig. Oh, my God. I have so many posts about DSP that have been taken down on my, bookmarks. Fuck.
We need a Jamie in here. Jamie, pull that up. Yep. Get him in. Come on,
Gundam,
where are you?
Gundam, did you ever have a DSP video that was taken down by YouTube?
No.
Not funny. It's like the only thing we're allowed to talk about.
Sorry,
hang on.
We're gonna get some stuff for you kids. You're gonna love this stream. It's gonna go down in history as the biggest piece of shit you've ever seen.
The funny thing is there are other people their whole thing is streaming DSP, and
assholes.
No, well, yeah, no, but when they stream DSP though, when they stream DSP though, they go pretty fucking ham. They're trolling him, putting in fake donos and pulling them back. I'm like, oh my God.
Oh, those days are over.
Yeah, that was a different time. But yeah, they definitely did exist.
I missed that time. That was a good one. DSP getting chargebacks and complaining.
Refunding dollar chargebacks.
Yeah, that used to be a whole thing when he would use that as a reason to beg more, though. He's like, guys, someone might charge these back. So could you please just tip more? That'd be great.
I might not be able to get food. This is affecting my family. I have to go out on Wednesday with Kat to get food and litter for Jasper. I don't have a face for Phil. That's not it. That's the best we could do.
All while making 100,000.
Okay, ALT. I have a opinion. And
Go
I
ahead.
wonder if here it is with Kat. Possible autism, right?
Mm-hmm.
But also, I think that she got overweight to avoid having sex with Phil.
Okay, here's the thing. I'm going to shoot that down real quick, real fast, because Philip does not care about having sexual intercourse with women.
How do we know, though?
Because he is so, let's say, immature in how he handles those situations.
Okay, this is what supports my belief then.
Okay,
all right. I believe that Kat runs the reins. So Phil probably is trying to prove to her he might have got caught jerking off like King Cobra did with Now.
Mm-hmm.
And then Kat caught him wanking it. And she's like, I can't be with him. This is cheating, Phil. I'll never touch you again. And then he has to like prove to her that he's changed, he's reformed. He's not that guy anymore. He cares about her and his family. And so to get out of boning Phil, right? She's like, shit, what I do? So she starts just demanding DoorDash and eating tons of it and gaining weight, hoping that Phil won't want to bone.
Jesus.
I think we're going way too deep into this. There's not that level of planning taking place in that household by anybody.
She might have autism. You don't know.
Well, to be honest, that's reminded me of a Family Guy episode where Lois just starts eating and getting fatter because Peter won't fuck her. I'm like, that may be what's going on with DSP. Gunna may be onto something here. Actually.
Well, I'm saying she's doing it to avoid the Pound Town.
Yeah, no. And I bet you think DSP ever makes comments to her? It's like, you've gained a lot of weight since I've known you, or
no,
never.
He does not.
He
saves
that for Review Tech.
Yeah, he saves his A game for Review Tech. Yeah,
because my girl started getting that big, I'd be like, listen, you got to start going on jogs with me.
No, he does even worse than that. He makes fun of fat people on his stream, even though knowing full well his wife is fat. Right. So like,
well, she probably watches like Moist Critical live. She doesn't watch.
Yeah.
Moist shenanigans.
Yeah, she's moist for moist.
Uh-huh.
Oh my god.
Who isn't, honestly?
I tried watching a Moist Critical stream once. I'm like, this is boring.
He just so middle of the road. Like there's no like he just like
I'm not gonna say anything controversial.
Yeah.
Hey guys, welcome back to the channel.
Today, Spunk gargled wee wee.
Mm-hmm.
Dark Side Phil, I go so hard for that.
Hey guys, I'm just gonna be playing some GTA 5 mods if you want to watch. Cool, thanks for the money. Yeah.
This game is high on the moist meter. Oh, wrong voice.
The moist meter.
It looks like I got Jenna is Brazy Mammo. I have her Twitter up, but it looks like some of the diaper stuff was deleted, unfortunately. Here.
Yeah, she can't give away that free content.
Yeah, that's for the OnlyFans. So unfortunately, yeah.
Wait a
I don't
second.
think anything's left up.
I could send it to you, maybe. Let me see, because I know I'm gonna check my recent messages.
Mm-hmm. Oh, save that. Open that folder up.
I can't wait. Special folder.
Business folder. Business
this
folder.
Is very important. Don't question me. I'm an artist.
Personal.
I can't wait for Phil to find out about this. And go off the rails. It's a Gundam was pulling up diaper photos of my wife's sister. He's obsessed with me.
Yeah, he's obsessed with me. That's so long ago.
Wear my skin.
This random guy, like he's a coward. Like he hides behind an avatar. At least I showed myself on camera.
Uh-huh.
How come I'm not big? Huh?
Oh my god, I'm never gonna find this shit in a timely manner. There's so much dumb shit.
You gotta. If we can prepare for this, Gundam, I can have some stuff ready for you. I'd be on it.
I'm so sorry. I am not a professional. To be real with you,
okay.
I am a wild animal.
No, I've seen your
iPhone.
You made the guy. You made the guy happen. That was epic last year. That was insane.
Oh yeah, I forgot I painted that.
Mm-hmm.
You are one of the only people in the world that has a copy. There's like 4 or 5 in existence.
Mm-hmm. I have one. We made a figure for
the Dark Side Phil toy.
Yeah, and it's called The Guy. And the Gundam painted it for us. It's genetically altered. What was it? Genetically
altered YouTuber.
Yeah. It was cool. It was awesome. And we made raise money for charity on that. It was pretty cool.
All together with the other thing I painted, the Asuka, that was like $7,000.
Yeah, it was awesome.
But we don't do anything good for people. We're all shitheads.
No. We just got to get a water well next. That's what we got to do.
Oh, we could do that. That's easy. How much for a water well?
I don't know. You tell me.
We'll look it up.
The level 1 podcast. That's
level 1 water well. There we go.
Is that what it
there we go.
Top 3 comments this video
The
read,
level.
quote, the
Oh,
unstoppable
yes.
force of nature that is DSP single-handedly making the gaming industry worse by simply playing games.
I don't even get it. What does that mean? I don't understand what the reference was because that wasn't the full context, right?
Yeah.
What was that? So what they're saying about game development, and they use the video as an example of how the game development works and it helps the player, and that's a bad thing. I'm lost.
That's why there's
No,
yellow
really, I
paint.
don't get it. If someone can ever explain that to me or break that down in basically how that's a bad thing, I mean, is that not a good thing that that they were showing here? We put
Oh
something
my
in the game
God.
to help the game.
Yeah,
Oh, is he
yellow
talking
paint.
about?
Their way, so not to get lost. It motivates them to do things. And here's how it's
Oh,
implemented.
this is the
Here's game we're
Santa
actually
Monica
doing.
video he was in.
How is that a
Right?
bad thing?
No, that was a video where Santa Monica created God of War or something.
Yeah, and they used DSP as a reference. Yeah,
he was
he was a lab rat for them. They're like,
he's
look at
the gamer they make games for. I remember when that happened. I did a video making fun of it.
Yeah, it's like look at this idiot. He can't even get lost, guys. Look at this. It's great.
So next time you fight with a PlayStation fanboy about God of War, Frit, here's your ammo.
Oh, dude, I already put it in a video.
Diggity damn, he's ahead of the game.
Damn.
Yeah.
Thank you for being a member, Aussie. God bless you. Dave Leno for 9 months. Love you, Goon Doom. Oh, I get it. Because I spank it.
It's a
Ninja
Goon
Beekeeper
Doom.
5. The old VTuber model was. Oh, I did that one.
Yeah.
Shiloh for 5. Then how do you explain Phil and Panda Lee? Okay.
Okay. Great question, Shayal. How do you explain Phil and Panda Lee? What do you mean? He ignored her in every single video she's in. What do you mean? How do you explain that?
Well, Panda Lee is a lot to handle.
She's a firecracker.
Yeah,
Spicy-
she's an annoying one.
Yes.
It's just she's silly pilled back in the day.
Well, she was literally 17 when he was almost 30. Not 18, allegedly 18. We don't know, but she was 18 at best when they first met, and he was almost 30.
Oh, well.
And she was a teenager, and she didn't even graduate high school.
But
She was
like, how old was she when? Because I remember seeing her and Phil. Phil was like, it was around Christmas, and she like brought him a Nintendo thing, and he's ignoring her, and he goes, "This is a man zone," and she goes, "That will stay a man zone." How old was she then? She had to be in her 20s.
What was that clip where she was demanding an apology from him? She's like, I would like my apology. He's ignoring her on camera and getting all pissed off.
That's a different. I can't remember exactly when that was, but yeah, she said, "I demand
He
my
did throw
apology."
her out a window.
They were already broken up at that point. Later he admitted, so they were kind of trying to stick it together, even though they weren't, and they did the kind of Hail Mary, let's get engaged thing, and that also didn't work. And then she left after he said the give her a pill and leave her there thing.
Oh yeah, when he ditched her.
You gotta admit that's pretty alpha of Phil.
Well, he's like, was like she went to the hospital for a panic attack, right? But like he's like, guys, I gotta go to the hospital. But like, it's like whatever. But the funniest part is he just gets lost in the hospital looking for her.
And that's the biggest problem was the hospital get lost.
And it created an entire beautiful cartoon that we have enjoyed.
Dude, I rewatch that religiously every year. I get super high on shrooms, and then I smoke a bunch of hash, and then I put that video on, and I'm just like, my life is great in comparison to this.
Triple T for the 2. Yo, ALT showed up. Big ups. What did you do to Meerkat?
Meerkat's still alive and well. He's a very busy gentleman. He'll be back on the show soon. I promise you that. All right.
I see him tweet from time to time. He's fine, everybody.
Unstoppable force of nature that is DSP single-handedly making games industry worse. Why? By them putting in things that make games more fun? I mean, what are you talking about?
Wow, I didn't see that switch coming.
They are filming games.
That actually, I don't know. I felt like I got hit in the head. Whoa. This dude can spin anything. That is incredible. I wish I had that energy. Demonetized, you mean remonetized for being too awesome?
Yeah.
What's your Twitter? What's your Twitter?
It's that said podcast.
Yeah, that being said, that being _ said.
Oh, that being _ said. Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. All
And
right.
like,
Cool. I'll be adding you. Yeah.
Big ups.
Is this the clip where Craig tells DSP to go fuck himself? I'm taking.
I don't know who sent it to you, but that's good too. And
No,
Philip
no,
said he won this.
I have a bookmark of retarded Philisms.
Ah,
Philisms.
Me in your background. Look at that.
I've upgraded. Look at my setup now.
I'll tell you what.
Look at this.
Thank you.
All right.
There's a picture of me in your background.
that energy
Look at
there,
that.
right?
This is Phil's resurgence for those who don't know.
Uh-huh.
Oh, wait, the
He's
show's
right.
over. I forgot. It's canceled.
What is DSP right wing now?
Well,
No.
he's fake right wing, right? He's
Oh,
trying
he's
to be with the
grifting.
cool kids like the Kino Casino new tourist fans he's picked up. They're all gone, by the way, but the hardcore, the hardest core, right? Let's say he wants to appeal to them more. I mean, he was the guy that said when Trump got elected, he said, if Trump gets elected, I'm moving from the country when he first got elected.
Really?
But now, oh yeah, that was in 2020 when he first got elected. But now, of course,
we're gonna need that clip from someone.
All right.
No, we'll leave you to the first one. We're still trying to find whatever the hell you were doing before.
Why
Oh, yeah.
does everybody threaten to leave the country if Trump's going to win and like nobody does it, and then they threaten it a second time and
Because it's a
expect us to
fashionable
believe-
thing to do.
and expect us to believe them? I'm like, why do you guys keep saying this? You're not going to leave the country.
And well, that now 4 years later, Philip said, "Yeah, good, leave, get out of here." That's what so he joined that whole thing because now the wins, his politics are like a windsock, wherever
the winds have changed. Phil's on him.
yeah. Wherever
Be cool. He'll continue to thrive like a cockroach. Like nothing can kill Phil. Like
DSP is the famous French aristocrat, Bernard Fouquet. Like wherever the political flow is going, he's there. Up, Napoleon's in power. I'm all for Napoleon. I'll leave your police state. Napoleon's being beheaded. I was always against him. I plotted against him. See, don't kill me. That's Phil. I can't understand how DSP wakes up every morning and looks at himself in the mirror with a single ounce of pride. He takes delusional to a whole new level. See, that's why you're a filthy troll.
Yeah.
Phil is he's peak human. He's the greatest of us all. He's hyper vigilant. He's diligent.
He's humanity's final form. He's our final evolutionary form.
He never lies.
I'll say one thing. Here's what you can learn from DSP positively. I'll cut you something positive. If you do something enough, doesn't matter what it is, some people might see it as a positive and follow you. Doesn't matter how shitty it is either. If you do something enough, some people might follow you. And that's the message I'm leaving you with today. Because he has put out the content for 16 years, something that not many people have done. It's all been shit, but yet he continues. And
you know what I have to elaborate on that. You know what I love about Phil?
Mm-hmm.
How the content he used to do, he now says is shit. But at the time, it was great. But now we're this current era of Phil. So past Phil's garbage. So future Phil is going to say the Phil that's having a resurgence now is trash. And I can't wait.
Oh, yeah. It's a cycle.
And he used to be the realest motherfucker on the internet, but now that was a character. So that was definitely playing a character, guys.
I don't know when we're going to do Space Marine 2. I will tell Ziltex the people demand it, my dude. I will tell him right now. In fact, I'm going to screen cap it right here, right now. Phil owes the people a stream. Not Phil, Ziltex, my brain.
Gundam, do you still talk to the... We were on a stream with him once. This other person named TXT or something.
I hear for TXT here on occasion.
I've always wondered what happened to him. I'm like, I haven't seen him in a long time.
He tweets once in a while.
Well,
then he'll send me something on Phil.
I wish I had people sending me more stuff on Phil than sending me stuff on Dreamcast guy. That shit gets annoying.
Yeah, it's time to give up on Dreamcast guy. He isn't as good as Phil.
That shit gets annoying. I'm just like, Jesus Christ! Like, can you do like another Dreamcast guy video? I'm like, I don't want to. I mean, I don't want to keep like. I don't think people get like. I'm not the kind of dude who's like, yes, I want to make these videos. No, I don't. I don't want.
Well, you can always stop. You know, that's what I did with the Twitch dots. Just one day, I couldn't do it anymore.
I wish you never stopped that, though. I wish you never stopped that.
And if I kept doing that shit, I'd still be broke as hell. I was sleeping on a broken bed. That it broke right at the top, so it went downward at a 90-degree angle. So I would always be sleeping with half my body upright and my upper body like laying down, pointed towards the floor. There's just no money in Twitch dots because I kept getting demonetized.
Dude,
I'm sitting here laughing at some chick getting 250 grand for a house. and I was eating packaged tuna people sent to me because they thought it was funny to watch me get food poisoning. Never again.
You were sleeping on broken beds and eating old chicken. It was.
I was a tortured artist.
13 Judy says, "Who are the placeholders?" Don't.
All right, is there like a timestamp you want me to do, or we're just going to go through this whole
I
thing?
was just, we don't have to go through the whole thing. I was just trying to
know what the hell that means. But thanks for the
We
cheer.
got a question on the chat I want you to handle. Oedon says, "What in your last video you mentioned how to deal with Latinas? Any serious advice there?" Philip would like that advice too because he does like spicy Latinas. Any advice there, Gundam? Go ahead.
Oh man, number one, if you are interested in Latin women, you have to be masculine. There's just no ifs, ands, or buts about it. You cannot come in there walking around in your tippy toes, mister. She will actually, if you need a pair of heels, they are cutthroat. They will call you a vegetable in a heartbeat if you come off weak. And you have to be ready for arguments, yelling, and they go, "I'm very passionate." Let's save it for another time. I don't want to relive my life.
Is the juice worth the squeeze? Is the final question we'll leave it with.
Yes. Well, when it comes to sex, yes. Oh, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Latina sex is amazing.
They have mastered the art of like getting on their feet and then pounding down on you like you're some sort of seesaw.
They will squat. They will squat on your dick, dude.
And then they go at it like a jackhammer. Ridiculous.
Yeah. And they
Muy
keep
caliente.
going. Muy caliente.
Yeah, they can go for a long time.
Dude, they go forever. And you know what's crazy? Like, you can be anywhere, any part of the house at any moment, and they'll be just down at any point. Like, yeah, sure, let's do it right here, right now. Like, awesome, let's go. Woohoo!
But then you date other women that do it, and they're like, my legs hurt, yada yada. So yeah. More Phil.
I gotta work. I gotta work tomorrow.
This game's like everything starts good, then all of a sudden, awful thing happens.
Okay, so we're playing Like a Dragon, Like a Dragon issue. We're talking about that.
All right, so is this the one where he starts talking about the song being like him?
That's it.
I love that one.
It's like, what?
I actually learned to play that song on guitar.
Nice.
And I never found the time to like cut in DSP speech while it's me in the background playing guitar.
What the hell? Like they're really piling it on. Like, holy crap, man. And then on top of that, there's just some weird choices they made with the plot, like a romantic twist at the beginning. And then it just gets dropped right on his head again to add to the here's another bad thing that happens in the story. And it's weird, but I get it. It's funny, but it's odd that it's in there. And then on top of
I have to admit, I hate his game reviews.
Yeah, just get past that. Get most replay. There you go. He just saw the message.
I'm gonna pay now.
By the way, how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and show it up your fucking
Wait, we might have to go back a little bit.
It's well done.
Yeah,
we need to go back a little bit so people understand the context.
Yeah. What's the message?
And now they lost their jobs because of it.
Oh, he just like me. Just like me for real.
And I'm playing. I'm like, dude, this is my fucking life. This is exactly what happens to me on a daily basis.
Fred, when you played Like a Dragon, didn't the main character remind you of DSP?
Who? Ichiban? Yeah.
Yeah. I'm glad you understood that.
Ichiban, like, listen, like, I don't know what their whole idea was. Like, hey, let's replace Kiryu with Ichiban and make him like the new like main character of this franchise because Ichiban is a stupid character. I
have stalkers on the internet who just make shit up. You know, they have never substantiated their claims of anything that they've said in these things that are ridiculous. You know, every once in a while, you say, okay, we'll feel rage today.
Look at his legs wiggle, though. It shakes his whole body.
Playing Street Fighter, and he insulted some players.
He's nervous.
It's well documented. The footage is there. You
can
watch it on my channel, for God's sakes. Right? Who cares about that? But the problem is the other stuff that they say and do about me that's completely falsified, that they have absolutely no concrete evidence of at all. But they say shit all the time. All these crazy conspiracies they come up with, and YouTube allows it. YouTube just
listen. He gave Craig an answer, whether it was true or not. Wasn't
that was the best? He said to Craig, "I gave you an answer. It wasn't true, but it was an answer."
It's such a George Costanza energy.
Allows slander campaigns for personal gain. It's insane. Now, in reality, it's funny because
Uh-oh.
There it is.
No one.
You know,
Venom's
by the
shaking his
way,
head.
how about this? I don't know what the fuck idiots are talking about with memes and shit. Oh, it's like he's just like me. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. I don't follow your dumb fucking memes. So take your meme and show it up your fucking ass.
No.
Because I have the ability to make an observation that's factually fucking based.
Oh.
Just because I'm Dark Side Phil doesn't mean I get to ignore fucking facts that the characters in this game are going through what I go through on a daily fucking basis. Shut the fuck up.
Whoa.
Holy fucking shit. Relax. Some people just can't control themselves. I'm not taking your shit. I don't care who the fuck it is. There's people in the chat right now. Oh, he's doing a meme. Oh, this is crazy. Shut the fuck up and eat it. Eat it. Give me your mailing address. I want to mail you a spoon so you can eat shit out of my fucking. I'm tired of people saying that because I am who I am. I can't say a fact.
That's a pretty good line.
It's a fucking fact that the characters in that game are going through what I have factually gone through on a daily fucking basis for years. So shut the fuck up. I am not putting up with any of this shit ever again. You're going to tell me I can't make a factual observation? How about you kiss my
Okay.
I'm fucking pissed about it. Because I see this shit.
Man,
Again.
these streams are so positive, dude.
Very positive. Very, 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 very
It's always
motivating.
Again,
Fun
the ass
content. Man,
Honestly,
always.
I think I could make a remix of that. I think I could do a remix of a musical remix of DSP saying, "I'm gonna get a minute value spoon and eat shit out my ass."
Oh yeah, people have. There's already a few of them. Yeah, because that's because I mean, it's always with the ass. It's always with the ass. I can't emphasize that enough. It is.
I was gonna remix it into like a really cool ass techno, like ecstasy music style thing. It's been great.
Man, this guy, the greatest. This is why he's been here for 15 years.
What an inspiration. I mean, this is the guy you want to follow for positivity.
You know, he's changed the face of the internet with his heroic takes.
And the face of women he's dated. He's made them go from skinny to fat.
Well, just one. Leanna
how
got out
Liana's
there at the
doing.
right time.
Leanna
I
got
think
out
she's
the right time.
engaged.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, she is engaged. Yes, she is. So good luck to her. She got out the right time.
She's engaged to a guy who, like, unfortunately, doesn't have roided out calves. You know,
No,
That's a
very
downgrade.
skinny. Too skinny.
Very, very lean, twinkish. Some would say.
Some
Unlike
might.
Phil, he's got pecs. You know.
Hey, yo, dude, he walks on his tippy toes. He's got some buff ass calves, dude.
Mm-hmm.
He's
Look
like-
at his wardrobe too. Crispy, very crispy.
The crispiness. The LTG saga. LTG Bird Phil so bad that literally Phil changed his whole wardrobe, dude.
Yes. Did you see the DMs with Rich?
Yes,
No,
I
did not see it.
Wait,
I did not.
yes,
see it.
I did. But if you want to pull them up again, we can.
I got
show
it. I got
the
it. Hold on.
I want to see this. I want
Somebody
to see
else
this.
can read the DMs because I'm not doing it. They are massive.
Yes, and it really shows you. This is during, by the way, during the resurgence. Okay, so this is all like while the resurgence is happening. This is not something from a long time ago. Bring that up, Jamie. Go ahead. That's you, Gundam.
Who? What? Oh, sorry. Where is it?
Let's bring it up. Come on. Get to work here.
Oh, in here. I gotta pull it. God damn it!
There you
Come on,
go.
dude.
I was looking for something else. I was trying to like. I was gonna hit up Craig, and I was gonna see if I could talk about the DMs that DSP sent to Craig because they.
Oh yeah, we need those
super
too.
villain.
Yes, get Craig in here. Yeah.
Get
Stuttering
Craig,
Craig
oh, my God.
from Side Scrollers.
I was gonna try and get off soon. This is getting out of hand.
Yeah, we got. Yeah, it's already full. You've been going for 4 hours. You should.
Yeah,
stop. We should play-
Gundam's like Gundam text.
Yeah, I gotta edit.
I would be streaming for an hour.
1 hour.
If we plan this, we could have an epic night. Just give a
All right,
night
we'll
to plan
plan it.
it.
We'll plan it.
Yeah.
All right,
Let's
we're gonna plan something so autistic. You kids are gonna leave with a lower IQ. I guarantee.
You're gonna be diagnosed with autism once you leave.
We're gonna make you dumber. All right, here we go.
All right, so you can skip. That's the first one that started it. It's about look. That's all Phil. Okay, so Phil's on the left side. Review text in blue. That'll help you know. So go to the next one.
The point is that sometimes it's not just about me or you. It's about the people around you, people in my community, don't want to think just about me whacking off constantly, and my wife definitely doesn't.
My
It's not
wife
like I'm
definitely doesn't
over
want
it.
me to think about me whacking off
Hold
constantly.
on for a
Great
second,
line.
Fred.
Yeah, sorry.
I remember when DSP said that shit on a stream where he's like, people pulling up the images of me jerking off makes Cat cry. She's downstairs crying.
Oh my god!
And I was like,
Oh.
I was taken aback. It's like, why would your wife be so emotionally destroyed at the thought of you jerking off? She's seen it.
Yeah, I couldn't give a shit anymore.
Right,
but
right.
actions have consequences. I'm not going to exploit some dumb or hurt others around me for personal gain. My longtime fans who support me every day don't want drama.
Right.
And where bringing that shit up would just do that. We've all moved past that a long time ago. I can't. I'm not. You read the next one. Oh wait,
so
no,
no. Yeah, that was Philip. So that was nothing.
Okay.
There was nothing in between those two DMs. Okay, so that was a year has passed since that last DM, and Philip says to Rich, "I'm sincerely sorry about your daughter, and I wish her a speedy and complete recovery." And then Rich says, "Thank you, Phil. I genuinely appreciate that." Another same day, would you be interested in coming on my stream with Jay and I sometime? That's when he was still with Jay and didn't break up yet. Sadly, it would never be possible with my detractors. They would fucking destroy it like they do everything else for me. But I'd love to have a convo with you on my new React channel one day night because I think it's time to be civil and just talk about shit. See, talk about shit again. And that way I can keep their toxicity out of it. And now another year has passed. We are in the King arc. We're currently, well, it's ended now. But you know, everyone's hype about us now. Everyone wants me to have you on my show now. Convince me why I should even give you the time of day. Because, man, I'm going to have to swallow a lot of pride to be nice to you. 24 hours pass. Rich does not respond. Philip says, no response, Rich? Really? I'm throwing you a bone. Despite your, again, throwing a bone. Despite your constant insults to myself, my wife, and anyone associated with me.
Oh, crap. It crashed. It crashed. God damn it. No, Fluffy, no. It's all going bad.
The crash.
I love how Fluffy barks exactly when she knows something bad happened.
The lore behind the review tech thing is like Phil and Rich were talking right when Rich's kid had a problem, and Phil decided to be friends with him because like something was happening to Phil, like some. No,
Phil started doing his interview. He was thinking about doing an interview show, and then Rich has made fun of Phil for many, many years, a long time. And at the beginning, when Rich brought up DSP, they were very amicable with each other, even though Rich continued making fun of him. And then Philip again eventually said, "Fuck you, Rich, making fun of me." And then they didn't talk until that time when the shit about Rich's daughter came out. And then
well,
Philip
Rich
had that
first went on Twitter and told Phil to F off.
Yes, because the begging. There was one time where Philip was insane begging, like usual. But then Philip didn't take too kindly to that, calling him out on Twitter. So,
oh boy, DSP is just he's just a ball of joy to be around, isn't he?
Anyways, it's all Twitter bullshit anyway. But
the point of that sometimes it's just not about me or you; it's about the people around you.
Greatest of all time.
Oh
just
yeah,
wait.
we read that.
So this again, nothing has been said by Rich since the messages we just shown you guys. I can't emphasize that enough. Philip writes these two paragraphs. Okay, well, you had the chance, and I'm really sorry for where your life ended up. That's karma. If you appeared on my show, I would have been civil with you and hashed out everything. Oh, excuse me, it's Gin Brain on Philip here. Anything and everything, as long as no insults were thrown. I think it would go like the Keemstar interview. No lie here. Unlike Craig, I actually do not want an apology from you because I roasted you when I reacted to your documentary with Kino Casino. I just like to finally have a discussion with you in the public so we can squash any beef and move on. I really mean that. Well, now we go 12 days later. No response from Rich. Philip talks again. I've heard you did another insult-laden show towards me, but you've ignored my messages here and my attempts to be civil. Man, you are low down at this point in your life. I wish you the best. I really do. But you can't stop your own self-destruction, which I'd like to help with in a real conversation. No attacks at all. I'm talking to the wall. Aren't I, Rich? So then
this
Rich
is after Phil does
right.
the whole "you're felted" and I'm keeping the last chip, right?
Correct. Very important point. I'll go to the next one. So then Rich responds with this. That's the only thing Rich responded with. Okay, that is it. Okay, Rich.
It's a good photo.
It is, So then go back to the other one though. Go back to one more
bird.
random.
Let's see.
After, but yeah, that to the right.
Oh, here
of
we go.
the
My
LPG.
bad.
So Phil responds to that image with these 2 paragraphs. Again, Rich has not said a single word. That man will never leave his insulated comfort zone of sycophants to do anything with anyone that people actually wants to see. He's talking about LTG here, guys. And if he did show up to my house, I just make fun of him more. LOL. He's a clown. 2 days later, again, no response from Rich. So that's it. You think throwing LTG at me is the best you could do? It was a picture of LTG. Okay. But you used to do better than that. I'm actually surprised you responded at all. And if you haven't noticed, I'm not going to talk about these DMs publicly like you do. I actually want to have you on my show to hash shit out and find out what your problem with me really is, so we can put this all to bed and move on. Okay. Jeez. Now go to the next one, please. Rich responds with another image. Again, no words have been shared by Rich. This one is where we get crazy. We can end on this one. No. Go back. Not yet. Go to the right of the Bill Gates. To the right of the Bill Gates. This is what Philip responds with.
Oh my God. He's still at it. Jesus Christ.
Click left one time, Gun, to make sure. I think we might have missed the one about the birds. Oh, no, we didn't. It's fine. There was one about birds there. Scroll down, and you'll see. I missed it. Go down.
Go up.
Like
this is where we were. Then there's the birds.
Then there's a bird.
Then this one falls. How about this one?
No, go down all the way down. Because I accidentally mixed one on accident. Go down one more. Go down
9, 10,
11. One more. Oh, fuck. Where is it? Anyways, he responds about the birds. Go to the long paragraph, though. There was this comment about birds in there.
And Phil talks about how he liked the birds.
Yes, he talks about how he loves the birds. I wish I did that one. Okay, and then that was it. So that's basically it. I mean, it was you see how busy this man is by the length of his DMs with someone that is not responding with anything but images, right?
His DMs to Craig from Side Scrollers are just as good. It was like reading a manifesto from Dr. Doom.
Yeah.
He's very busy though, guys. Don't worry.
He doesn't have time for bullshit. He's
tired of it.
Family man. He's a businessman.
You guys have felt it and seething.
Oh yeah, coping, seething,
everything.
I can't come up with anything else. We're A-logging him right now.
Oh yeah, we are all A-logs right now. Everyone in chat too. You're A-logging too. You're mouth droolers, by the way, because you're following people covering him. So you are mouth droolers. I hate to break it to you.
Jesus.
He's one of my favorite people. I don't know how
one
he
of your
does
favorite specimens. He's one of your favorite specimens.
I think Phil is going to be around to the day he dies.
You think he's going to be? You think he'll stream his death?
Yes, he'll be streaming and have a heart attack or something. That's how I think he's going to go out. Remember when Rich was doing something and he had a heart attack?
That really happened?
I don't know about that. I never know about this.
Yeah, I used the clip of one of my videos. And he's like, oh my God, stop. And then he falls off.
Yeah. That infamous clip. Yeah. Oh my God, stop. You don't.
That's how Phil's going to go out. Except he'll be screaming, I did nothing wrong.
As he dies, he's gonna die. He's gonna go.
I think the biopic that's got to come out. Obviously, Steven Seagal has got to be DSP, but it's got to be titled.
No, it's got to be a dude from Clerks.
Oh yeah, that works too. That's a classic. But it's got to be titled "The Camera Was On the Whole Time." That's a poetic title, man. Make it happen.
How much to make it happen? How much?
Gundam, you do it. Go. Let's get OnlyFans.
Start all the money together.
Come on. That would be epic.
How much for a student film?
Yeah, we can make that happen. Come on.
Yeah, we can afford that.
Yeah. Acting's going to suck, but who cares anyway? Come on.
We are just recreating art.
He wants the Matt Wallace DSP.
I want to be able to do it, own it, and not pay him anything. Just to watch him melt down.
Yeah. Definitely.
He gets nothing out of it. That would be the best way to.
I mean, you're allowed to make biopics on people. You don't need their acceptance, right? You just make it.
We'll call him Gil Fontel.
Bill Purnell, and we're all fine. Yep. No goatee. He has a mustache though. We need some kind of link. instead of jerking off, he's like pegging himself on the camera. We got to change some things up, you know,
oh
make
my
it fresh.
God.
What?
Yeah.
Like, that's going to be real tough to get in the Sundance Film Festival.
Oh, we got to make some changes.
I got to make my money back.
Bill for now. Okay, then
Yeah,
light side of Phil.
Light side Phil.
That's pretty good. Yeah, that's a good one. Oh my
This
God.
guy's just endless hours of entertainment.
You could listen to stories about DSP all day.
And thank God he's created so many of them for the children.
Honestly.
Oh,
It's
somebody
best-
gifted you something, Frit?
Huh?
You got gifted Suicide Squad. Oh.
Fuck off. Who told you that?
I just checked my Twitter for more Philisms.
Fuck that, dude. Some asshole's like, here you go, Frit. Here's a copy of Suicide Squad. I'm like, thanks. After I was like, this is a token of my appreciation for all your work. And I was like, this is like taking a shit on my porch. Thank you. Yeah.
The deep
Oh,
fryer for the 5. Phil can't call
Traitor.
Karen
traitor.
Bennell for nothing. It's literally so easy. Today the guy off, and anything will. I guess they pissed the guy off.
Piss the guy off. That's an interesting spell check there, but yeah, we got it.
Yeah, you know how YouTube is.
Yeah.
Day.
Gundam's grandchildren are going to be like pointing at DSP as an old man on the screen. They're going to be like, that's the.
They probably wouldn't even know who I am. I could see like the chick leaving and me ending up dead under a bridge and Phil outlasting me.
I think DSP will be streaming even while we're in the middle of World War III. He'll be streaming.
If the power goes out, then it's a no. That's a hard no.
When the internet went out recently, when the internet went out, he's like, what'd you do? What'd you do for your time off? He's like, yeah, we just went to sleep.
Yeah, it's like him and his wife. And he's like, there's no internet. So like, we just went to bed.
Yeah.
Jesus
you can't
Christ.
do anything else. If the internet doesn't happen, you can't do anything.
Can't read a
with your
book.
wife.
Can't leave
Nope.
the house. I guess I'm crazy even bringing that up.
Oh God, please. He leaves his house once a week, and that's a struggle.
Have you seen the pictures where people catch him out in the wild? He's like at a fast food joint. He's got a dish with burgers on it, and he just has like this depressing look when he sees somebody notices him on camera.
That was that was filmed by Leanna, actually. That one you're speaking. That was the June started the documentary with that. Yeah, June started the documentary with that shot. Yeah,
It's so
yeah,
crazy
like the
how
wild
she-
photos. The last time I saw Phil in the wild, it was him with Cat in the car, and I
In the
genuinely-
car.
Yeah, I thought that he had like a little fat boy in the car with him. So,
Many did.
I was just like, what? Camera broke.
And you so beautifully asked Mike Klum about that and said, "What's her shape like now? Is she more
it's
like?" Yeah, what
Yeah,
was
I was
that?
like, okay, Mike, what can you tell us about Kat? And he's like, she's a great person. And I'm like, is she fat or thin? He goes, I can't talk about that. So I know this guy isn't going to answer me. So I put him in the ultimate catch-22. This is something like, World War II guys would have done. What's his name? Kissinger. Move Kissinger would have done. So I go, okay, is she Kelly Clarkson or like Fiona?
Yeah,
And he had nowhere to go.
That was beautiful. You put him in a corner there because Mike Klum's trying to be the nice guy. I think he would never say anything negative about any of his subjects, especially potential documentary subjects. So he was like,
No,
You got him
we're
stuck
so
there.
close. I think the
Uh-huh.
mistake was involving me in anything, really.
I don't think Mike knew what he was getting into, and Philip says he's the one that canceled that, but I'm not so.
It canceled literally so quickly. And then he shows off his wife right after the stream, which was just so wild at the time.
And so weird and unnecessary, and why, right? It's just, I don't know. I still don't get what happened on that one. Like, and Mike Klum hasn't done a documentary since then. I think maybe he got out of the fucking game altogether then. I know he was
think
making
that's
one on
kinda over, yeah.
EDP or something he was going to
Yeah,
do.
who wants that?
and who knows? I mean,
Okay, how are you going to document EDP? It's impossible.
yeah,
Didn't Boogie try to do it?
Oh, well, you know how he goes. Boogie has a Midas
Boogie-
touch with success, doesn't he?
Boogie tried doing like a sit down interview with EDP, and he bought him a bunch of fast food, and they're just eating a bunch of chicken nuggets and hamburgers. And I never seen the whole thing, but I saw like a preview of it. Boogie uploaded, and people are like, "Why are you bringing on a PDF file for the interview?"
Yeah,
and it was so questionable. And Boogie's like, "I'm willing to go where people aren't." I'm like, okay.
All of a sudden, Boogie's Walter Cronkite.
Yeah, out of nowhere. You just keep PDF files in chat like Phil does. That's fine. Make
You
him
need
just hear
some
this for you.
boner talk.
A $69 tip
Uh-huh.
from Meaty Boner.
Yeah.
Meaty Boner just tipped me
Oh.
$69. It's absolutely disgusting. It's
Uh-huh.
absolutely out of control. I don't know why I put up with it. Of course I know why I put up with it, because this person supports me financially. So of course that's why I put up with it.
This is right when that stupid streak was going to end again, and Meaty
Yep.
Boner comes in. So he's happy as a pig in shit, because for him, this is winning.
Yep. And it's just this streak. I don't know if you know about this, Free, but it's all about keeping the streak alive. He's on like 80 times in a row, getting $150 in support in like all his possible ways. And that started when he had this Kino Casino kind of thing, this resurgence kind of thing. And the resurgence is kind of done because his viewership is down to levels before the Kino Casino kind of team up happened. But if he loses this streak, he's going to be in real trouble, because the people that do donate to Philip, they like those kind of goals and shit like that. I mean, they pay to see this man put on sunglasses, so they like those kind of tips. And
well, at least he's upgraded to Ray-Bans. I could respect that.
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
forget
definitely.
the infamous cat reveal. That was like the biggest, like that was
Yeah.
crazy. The infamous cat reveal.
If they make it to 286, he'll play Stellar Blade.
Yes. So that's a small
That's the
ask.
big payoff.
Only 190 more streams.
God,
You got to give this guy like what, 20 grand or something to play Stellar Blade.
I got to start monetizing my own audience that hard.
Nobody's going to give you money for that, Fred. You don't have autistic fans.
Yeah, that's the problem. You have to start cultivating the dumbest fans on earth. That needs to start a long time ago.
Yeah, it's over for you already.
I know. Now I have fans that are smart because I tell them, don't spend your money on dumb things. They're like, you're right. Why am I spending money on you? I'm like, fuck.
Tell them to get out of here. Just start yelling at them and see who stays.
Delta 169 in the chat. What's up, bro? Good to see you here. Yeah.
Remember to send money, or else Frit won't play Suicide Squad.
Fuck you. Suck a dick. I'm not doing shit. Fuck off. I'm not playing that. I didn't even accept the gift.
I wish people would give me 20K to play Stellar Blade.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know. Instead, Gundam's like, he actually has to work his ass off for his 20K.
I'm so stupid. Phil is smart.
Quartering and DSP are smarter than us. They knew that they didn't have to actually be creative or unique. They're like, they know the game better than we do. They just do.
Life lessons, you know?
Where did the load go? You heard that? The Quartering's best question of the interview when he interviewed Philip?
It went into a sock, is what DSP said, right?
Oh, tissue.
He didn't even remember, or something like that.
Yeah.
First he said it was a sock. Then he said it was a tissue.
Like the Quartering goes to me and he goes, what questions should I ask Phil? So, of course, I ask all the good ones. You know? And then he goes to Phil. Phil comes back, goes, no, I'm not answering those. So the Quartering goes, you got anything else? And I literally sat there and I just face palmed. And I said, where'd the load go? I don't know. And that was it.
The chat's right, Gundam. We got to start a tuna funding for you.
I don't need a tuna funding.
Tuna funding, go! Yeah, let's go. Every time
Hookers and blow, bucks, don't you know?
Every time we hit 100 bucks, Gundam has to eat old tuna.
I'm not eating old tuna ever again. Legacy, golden sport for the two. Ariana and Catherine, is that her name? Need to eat some cake. My God. I probably got her name wrong.
Well, that says Cynthia. He said Cynthia.
I'm so way off. Dark Side Hill?
Ooh,
somehow. Wait, there's no P there.
There is no P there. There is no P. Okay. No.
So I have to like troubleshoot. Okay. Somehow outlasted the Kino. Oh yeah, heard about Kino.
I don't think they're going to take any like bad hit on their career though, guys, because like people that follow Kino, that's like, what do they do negatively? They went to Vegas and had a crazy drug-filled whore party. That's not really,
so that's it.
That's all. I mean, maybe I'm missing something, and maybe Orsky's back on coke or something. But that's like,
I heard that.
Yeah, but I mean, it's not like that's something unheard of.
It's not off brand for Andy.
yeah, so it's not like people couldn't have expected that might have happened, especially it was a year
Phil
ago.
did
It's like,
distance
all right.
himself real quick.
Yes, he did. He said, "Oh, guys, I'm not really friends with them, so just keep that in mind."
I don't really talk to those guys that much, and then he's like
Uh-huh.
in their chat like Derek.
Yeah,
Just
yeah. Oh
writing
God,
messages after message after message. When should I do my stream, you guys?
Yeah,
Andy, can we talk? Andy, can you call me? I was sitting
yeah,
there
while on stream. That's
I was
someone
so
saying coming
close
in
to
here.
like, I was so close to sending Andy a voicemail, like, bro, what the fuck is going on with you and Phil? But I was just like, I'm gonna let it ride. This has nothing to do with me.
You know what that tells you though is that Worski and them don't respond to Phil's DMs because Philip had to go literally to a Worski stream as someone would do right now, like like Dwight Ray saying, "Hey Gundam, can we chat real quick?" Like it's just not normal behavior, But
have you tried hurting your cat's bandmates with catnip and vitamins? That might actually work.
Gundam, who was the streamer that threw her cat? And you may have
Alinity.
She just threw her cat behind her over her
Alinity.
chair.
yes.
Yeah.
I thought Amber Lynn did too, right? I believe there was a cat.
I
thrown
don't
in
watch
front of
Fat
her.
Girls.
Okay, well, fair enough. Fair enough.
Gundam is so mean to fat girls. It's so funny.
But would you, if there's ever a time though, guys, Amber Lynn is going through something, and let me just give you the elevator pitch here, Gundam.
Okay,
So
if elevated pitch
Amber-
be Amber
yeah.
Lynn, even though I find her dreadfully boring.
I will. So Amber Lynn right now is dating someone that is factually a feeder and killed her ex-girlfriend, put her in the grave based on giving her too much food and feeding her too much. She got over 1,000 pounds. Amber Lynn is now knowingly dating that same person that killed her ex-girlfriend for feeding her too much food.
Well,
Have I have your interest yet?
I still don't care. It's pretty standard
Okay.
for lesbians. They're always in abusive relationships.
Okay.
You're like
okay.
Gundam. Water is wet.
Well, this
Like,
is a little different.
A lesbian puts her lover in a grave. Wow, haven't heard that before.
This is a little different. And also, when talking about their relationship with Amber Lynn, the person used the exact same lines they said at the funeral of their ex-girlfriend when they gave a speech at that.
Oh.
The exact same line about their love. Think about that, guys.
So Amber Lynn's going to be gone in a year.
That's what some are theorizing, yes.
Unfortunately for Tevin, he's going to lose a locale.
Mm-hmm.
I'm unaffected by this.
All right.
I'm like, it's too boring. I don't care. I've tried to sit through one of her streams. I'm just like, horrid. Bring back Phil.
Who are you? Well, is there anyone else you might follow? You're a Christian person? That's a little too wild.
I
for me,
like
personally.
old Christian.
Okay, classic Christian. All right.
Yeah, it's like a rock band. His best stuff was when he was still a dude. I can't stand new Christian.
Yes. How about Cyrax? Can I interest you in a
No,
Cyrax?
don't care about Cyrax.
Can I interest you in a King Cobra?
I sometimes watch King Cobra, so I know a bit about Cobra.
Okay. Cobes is cool. Cobes is cool.
That's what's up, Tubes.
Man, I gotta get more in on who these lol cows are.
I hope Puff comes back soon. He probably burrowed in the ground to survive the winter. It's like
Shout outs to Puff. That
big ups, Puff.
Yeah, Puff's a legend, no matter where he is.
Oh God! All right, there's one I paid a little attention to, but I don't keep up with anymore, and that's Jay Sonic.
I don't know anything about Jay Sonic though.
Okay, get ready for some fuckery.
Oh, go ahead.
Give me a second here. Jay Sonic is an autistic dude who obviously is in love with Sonic the Hedgehog.
Who is
and well, he cuts up his Sonic the Hedgehog dog and bones it.
Well, that's where I draw the line.
And he almost died from they call it sounding, the kids, where you put a object in your urethra. So he put a rusty nail in his and it put him in a coma.
Okay.
The only reason he didn't die was because of the power of Sonic coming to him in a vision, and it brought him back from the dead.
Wait, what?
Okay.
What? Sonic gets him in the vision. I was.
It's just like this is some. I was exposing Kirshi to this. So the next.
We lost him.
They're gonna mute himself again.
We get to watch this Jay Sonic though.
Sonic was. I was sexually attracted to Sonic was when I was like 18 or 19.
Okay, he was an adult at least.
A coma because I did very dangerous things to my body when I was 13 to 18 years old.
Okay, 5-year stretch there.
I inserted stuff into my penis.
Okay,
Oh, God.
Experimentation, you know. Oh my God, pencils?
Nail.
God,
This is really
nail. Oh, shit.
Hold on.
That's gotta be
Okay.
no. That can't be real. That cannot be real.
Pencil? Man.
Jay Sonic, that's the problem. My computer is dying from Jay Sonic.
Oh my, a pencil? I mean, you start with the lead at least, don't you?
It just gets worse and worse and wilder and wilder. You are not ready for Jay Sonic.
I figured out now why Gundam doesn't stream often. It's because it almost kills his PC every time.
Like
and tubes. What's the aquarium tubes?
Now,
Those are
here's the
also very
screwed up part.
girthy.
The rusty nail is the part where I'm just like I have to hold
threw him in a
myself down.
coma.
Well, I would expect that actually, because come on, it's not even a clean nail.
My assistant has exposed me to a lot of stuff. So, and the worst thing is she shows it to me when I'm under the influence. So imagine
the best
you
time,
are
yeah.
tripping on shrooms
I don't
and
have to
you're
imagine.
watching Jay Sonic talk about sticking stuff. It's Sonic the Hedgehog right here. Like, I put pencils in my urethra and you are tripping.
And I like the 5-year period. I've been doing this since between 13 and 18. I inserted many things into my penis. For example,
What's great is though he has autism, he learns, unlike Phil.
Yeah. For aquarium tubes.
Ah,
Dude, that
disgusting.
I had a friend. He nearly
Inserted
paralyzed.
things?
No, he nearly paralyzed himself playing some basketball. Like he did a crazy flip, and he like the way his back bent. He was basically had to go for emergency surgery, and he couldn't move for a bit. And he had to really take a piss, like really take a piss. And then the nurse was like, "You can't in this procedure. You cannot take a piss." He's like, "I need to." She's like, "All right." She grabs this giant tube, sticks it right through his urethra, right through his urethra, so he can piss through that urethra. I'm like, oh,
that'll teach you not to be doing flips and playing basketball.
Exactly. Yeah,
He learned a valuable lesson that Jay Sonic learned sexually.
After
that's
the
what I'm
pencil.
on.
Yeah, okay, I see.
I've seen so many of my own supporters here that don't show up.
There's actually weirder stuff too. Minnie Manson. Have you heard of that one?
No. See,
Oh
you guys
my
are going for the
God.
horror cows, is what they're called. You guys are into the horror cows.
I'm into dark places.
Yes, clearly. Like Jay Sonic. You might stick something in that dark place.
I'm not going to watch this because I will end up talking like Jay Sonic for days.
Okay, don't do it.
They demonetized my video because I was talking about urethras.
Oh God,
Darkside Phil, I have to give him money.
dude. Do you think the people who give DSP money only give him money so that they can keep the LOL going?
Yes.
Is that it?
There's
Because,
some people like that. Yeah.
Oh my God, if that's the case, I'll just become a LOL cow. Please.
Good luck. It's not that simple. You just don't have it in you.
Yeah.
I don't. Yeah, you have to literally be born. You know,
you don't have the
mentally
magic in your shoes.
You have to be mentally handicapped in order for it to work from the very beginning.
You have to have this sort of sway energy. You just don't got it.
Yeah.
I don't have the Riz.
Bro, someone doing this.
What is going on?
He got a back condition. He got a back injury.
What is
I've
going
never
on
seen-
with this clip?
Bro, Mick Doohan screwed up his body, and I never saw him sway as a motorcycle racer.
Whoa,
That's what you-
What is going on?
Holy shit, we're popping off.
That's how DSP sways in his video. Somebody just sort of
Yeah, they
fixed it
moved
for
the
you.
video instead of him. Yeah.
Oh, they probably
Very
put
good
like
idea.
a motion tracker on his head and had it move.
Whoa.
Oh, bro, this is
It's great.
making me dizzy. Yeah, it's making me dizzy, but this is
It's
actually a
making
fun
you
way
dizzy.
to watch. It's a fun
Me,
way to
I'm
watch
like,
videos.
this is my background. All right, I guess I should stop it there. We've been here for like almost 5 hours.
4 fucking hours, Gundam, after you said one. It's crazy.
I
Gundam
know.
must-
It's your fault because like I brought you on to talk about your banning, and then we just started riffing. These shows have no structure.
No structure whatsoever, but that's perfectly fine. Gundam has always told me, he's like, I want to stream more often, but I don't want to just follow a format. And yeah, I get that. I hate following this format where I know what I'm going to talk about because like most of it's yeah.
I need the positive stuff. So now that I have Andy and everyone's attention, I'm doing a political stream for the first time ever this week, and I don't want to compete with Kino. So I'll do it the first night they're off this week, but I don't know when that'll be.
That's in stream chat, by the way. Stream chat.
I'm gonna message Andy later. I'm gonna like, how on your dick is Phil?
Yes.
Andy, can we chat for a second?
That is in his chat. That is like Oblivion X. You saying, "Hey, Gundam, can we chat for a sec?" That is the same thing.
But I'd have to know Oblivion X.
Yes, exactly. Yeah, it's just weird, man.
I bet Andy was playing a video game. He's like, "What, bro?"
Yeah, he didn't know what he meant. He literally didn't know what he meant. Like, well, what do you mean? That's what he said. His legit response was, "What do you mean?" Like, because that's so out of left field. What do you mean, chat? What the fuck do you want? You're chatting now.
Now, meanwhile, Keemstar calling Phil in the middle of a stream resulted in a meltdown.
Yes. So make it make sense. I guess.
To this day, has Keemstar still not brought on DSP?
Yeah, Keemstar was on DSP's show for an interview that was a fluff piece.
Yeah.
See, I wish you would have interviewed him during the time he had the fiasco with his jerk off session.
DSP tried. I have the tweet somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
but Keem thought the moment had passed, and probably I guess it had, because like you got to be on it that day, and it didn't happen. But Keemstar, yeah, they did do on Phil's show. Keem was there, and it was very much a fluff piece. I think Keem had a bigger plan in mind in that case, though. It's just my speculation is to get him on Lolcat Live. So let's be cool. Hey, we're cool, Phil. Come on Lolcat Live sometime, and then that would be the payoff. But
yeah.
Thank you, white guy Tyrone, for the Thanksgiving tidings and being a member for 5 months. Born again bigot. I forgot that was something. That's it. People follow me at Born Again Bigots. The one-man army for $5. Remember when the worst we had to worry about was another resident? Preference Farm remembers.
Mm-hmm.
And let's see. Opinionated Junkie for 2. Name a sundown town in Florida, Frit.
That's a quiz. Go ahead.
A sundown town? You mean a sunset town or sunset?
Sundown. You heard you saw the person says sundown.
I figured it was some sort of drug. What happened to Cecil? I don't know where Cecil is, Nips.
I wish I could answer your question, opinionated junkie, but
Gundam, where is the guy who occasionally just lives a wild lifestyle?
Yeah. Oh, they're talking about Cecil. Yeah.
Yeah, they want to know where Cecil is. I don't know.
I watched him stream yesterday. I was catching him stream for a bit, and he had a pretty good amount of people watching him. So I was like, oh, okay, cool. And I tuned in while I was editing. I'm glad I subbed to him after Gundam told me how crazy he is. I'm like, I like crazy people like this.
He's classic New York. He's old school New York.
Yeah. He is.
That's the best New York.
New York.
The new New Yorkers, I can't stand them.
What are they like?
The new New Yorkers are Alyssa McConty, basically.
Oh,
I'm not even joking.
Oh, yeah. She's such a lovely, lovely woman.
Wonderful, joyous cherub of a human. God bless.
Not sad. Not sad. Very happy. Very happy.
Very
woman.
Blessed. Very positive. That was a great stream, you guys.
That was awesome.
We said a lot of things that were making America great again. We're making streaming great again with positive and gratuitous nudity. Oh, we didn't get Jenna's diaper pick. Sorry, chat.
It's fine. They'll do it again. We'll plan it. We'll have a whole diaper segment. Don't worry.
Got myself some smokable vitamins. Hope you do too. I have none. I haven't had any while. I am getting back into shape for motorcycle season.
Yeah. Sid Alpha in the chat. Frit pinged me. Oh, sorry.
When did you ping him?
Well, I messaged you.
This code.
Yeah. Why did I come up in the live stream?
It seems like something that could be done after the show, guys. Not to
Oh, shit. Oh.
Pardon the subway guy. What?
Sid, Sid, I sorry. I didn't mean to tag you the link to the stream. I was trying to link you to the
All right.
to the
This
tweet.
This is the DMs. Don't worry, guys. We're talking the DMs.
All right.
Yeah.
Thank
Wrap
you.
it up, Sid. Wrap it up.
All right, let's get it out. LT's got kids. We got to go. Thank you,
Yes.
everyone. Diaper segments. The next time ALT is here,
Oh,
we'll
yeah.
plan something that is less discombobulated. Remember to stay strong, fit, and positive, just like Darkside Phil. Roided out legs are what people are after. Remember to stay hydrated, children. Water is very important. And
vitamins.
Vitamins are good too. Don't stick rusty nails up your urethra.
Oh,
Don't
God.
be a J Sonic. Thank you, Panda Panda, for modding, and Lady J. Good night, Cleveland.
Good night, Vietnam.